Well, hello there. I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian. That's right. Benjamin James Magrdichian here for you. If you're here for me, live stream experience does happen daily, but this one's going to be us washing some cars. It's a hot day, but it's near the tail end of the day, which means the sun exposure won't make it hard for me to dry the cars off. If you wash cars when it's like the sun's in the, tippity top place of the sky, then you got to dry it pretty fast so you don't get those sunspots. I mean, like, that's just something that happens to me sometimes. I don't know if that happens to you. I don't know how you wash cars. I don't even know if you've washed a car before, but I'm going to be washing a car in this live stream experience. I am also keeping an eye on my grandma inside. She's 99, so I'm going to have to walk in and out of this live stream experience, but it's here for you if you're here for it. I do appreciate you jumping in and being within it. And if you are joining in and interacting in that chat, be mindful in how you decide to show up, and please be nice to everyone that's in the live stream experience. It's a place and space that has other people besides me in it. But if you do want to give a shout out to my moderators, I would appreciate that. The moderators do what they can, and I would appreciate it if you follow them. Maybe watch their live streams and check out their short form and long form content. I've got moderators like Mikey Milwaukee, Joe, Javier, Bobo Gizmo, Grant that goes by the name Space Cheese. We also have Peaceful Kevin, Cake, Juliet, Jamie Lynn, Miranda Rosanna, Mimi Kiki, the mermaid of the live stream experience. We also have Just K here, the Katie Christie of the live stream experience. And we also got ourselves an Iris McGrath, also known as Black and Tan, Lauren, Lily, Jam, Noah, and we've got Lizzie Izzy, Rem, Abby, Banana Fana Faux Fatty, and we also have a watermelon known as Jennifer and a Foxy Talita known as Casual. These are my moderators. They show up when they can. I'm not sure who's in the room right now, but hopefully some of them drop in. We can also take this outside of the live stream experience. That's right. You can be part of my online little community if you do want to join my fan club community, which is some peeps that like watching my live streams on a daily basis. Well, you can join my Discord server and be part of it over there outside of the live streams, but it's happening right now in this place and space, so give me a follow and do share the live stream, and let's get to washing some of these things. It's not going to take that long, so be part of it. I normally try to do 90-minute live streams a day. I'll have to walk out when my timer goes off, but I'll be coming right back. We're also going to use this mop, which I've used before, and I believe you can buy it here on TikTok through my thing. I don't actually know. Anyways, I should look into that. But it is fun to do these live stream experiences and just take you on and take you into it a journey. You're on your phone, so you're already in the area. But thanks for being on my live stream experience and get to know me and the others that are here. We're going to be using some Armor All. They're not paying me to say it, but hey, we're using it anyways. So we're going to use Armor All, and we don't need to put that much in here, but a little bit goes a long way. And we're going to make this happen. So do be here for it. If you don't want to be here for it, well, just keep scrolling. But do join in, be part of it, be a follower if you're new here. Share the live stream experience, tap on that screen. And let's see how many more people we can get into the live stream experience. I do like doing these live streams, and I'm creating the content for you to potentially be entertained with. Just, contribute to it in a way that makes it easy for me to interact with you. And I'm not really one of those guys that's good about talking about politics. So if you're looking for a political live stream, it's a whole different one. You can ask me my opinion on things. I'm not well read into stuff, and I don't necessarily like anything when it comes to going into conversations about it. But topical issues are also not something we do in my live stream experience. I'm not very good at talking about things that are happening because I'm not well read with the news. But hey, who is these days? There's so much fake news out there. Anyways, the live stream experience is a lot of fun for me to make and create, get to know the others that are here. Let's do this. Yeah, this is a bucket for you. A bucket for the CEDAR or whatever these things are called. There's some videos that I've made where I sponsor this product, so you might want to check those out and buy it through the links provided in those videos. I believe I get some sort of commission. Anyways, the live stream experience is a lot of fun for me to make and create. I don't know what's going on with you. I don't even know if you like watching cars being washed, but I'm going to try my best to make it an entertaining experience for you. If you don't necessarily want to stay within it, though, you can keep going and find yourself something else to watch. But the live stream experience is me documenting my 30s. I'm 36 and I'm a bachelor, and I'm here going to wash these cars. Yeah, I'm here going to wash these cars. And Ice Water is the unofficial live stream sponsor. That's right, get yourself a good glass of ice water. I swallowed some ice, but it's okay. Because I do enjoy ice. But yeah, it happens on occasion. But ice is delicious, ain't it? I do enjoy a good glass of ice water. It's refreshing and delicious. And wow. All right. It's still sunny, but I'm here in California. You could be somewhere else. I can't read the chat, but I'm sure people are saying some great things. Thanks for joining in and being part of it. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. We're going to watch this car, that car, and then there's another car over there. But I'm going to just bounce around. I'll interact with the chat in a little bit. and we will have it happening for quite a while. But we do got to go inside and check on Grandma actually real quick. But thanks for being here and being part of it. Share the live stream experience, and I'm going to try my best to make it an amusing one for you. But this is the experience today. As I do live streams every day, I try to make sure to bring you into something that I'm up to. Something. I'll be right back. The 99-year-old needs me. All right. I got to go back inside in 2 minutes. My grandmother is eating C's candy. Gosh, who would have known? Anyways, she does love that C's candy. I'm here documenting my life, giving you something to watch if that's something you want to do. You don't have to watch this if you don't want to, but this car does need a good rinse down at least. So we're doing that here. We're going to rinse down these things, and we're going to get this started. Welcome to my live stream experience. I'm a Benjamin, and I do what I can to be a Benjamin in my live stream experience on a daily basis to get to know you. It's a pleasure. Get to know my moderators as well and be nice to them, please. They show up out of the kindness of their heart. They're not always here, but they show up when they can, and they have a lot of fun doing so in this place, in this space. So do get to know me as I get to know you and get to know them too, and we can all have some fun getting to know each other. Or maybe not, whatever. Anyways, the live stream experience does have me creating the options for you. Do what you want. You're observing me right now, but that's just because, I can't get over there and read the chat. I normally like to chit the chat and chat the chit with those that are here in the live stream. Be nice to each other. Hopefully the moderators will fill people in on any of the questions, or regular viewers. Hopefully you're here and you're helping out with the new viewers, telling them the questions that might be being asked. I don't know. I got a lot of people that watch, but also at the same time, it is to each their own, and everyone kind of has their own lives. But thanks for jumping in and being part of it. There's a lot of filth and junk on this car, but it's okay. We're just making it happen. I do got to go back inside and got to keep that in mind. Yeah, this one right here is a Porsche. This is my dad's car. He doesn't really drive it anymore, but we still have it. Yeah. And then my car's right over there. That's my car. Yeah. And then there's that mop that I was talking about. That I also have linked in my TikTok shot for you. Yeah, that's right. It's there for you. You be in the live stream, guys. Have some fun looking at me, and I do enjoy it on a daily basis. The live streams, that is. So get to know me and everyone else that's here. You can have some fun talking to me too. I mean, I'll interact in that chat soon, hopefully. Anyways, the live stream is a place and space. Get to know me and the others, and do have some fun looking at me. I'll continue that eye candy for you, or whatever you're looking for. I gotta go back inside now. It sounds like. Yeah. Got to do the rinse down first. The rinse, and then we use the soap, and then we rinse again, and then we dry off. We'll do each one at a time. But I got to go back in and get my grandma over to the couch because she's probably done eating. Is Kerrigan here? No way. Nice to have you here, Kerrigan. Thanks for jumping in. Is that Jessica Cat in the room? I can't see, but I do appreciate you guys jumping in and being part of it, being nice to each other and getting to know all of us. Thanks for being part of it. You can hear me. I hear you. I'm here for you. If you're here for me, I'll be right back, guys. Right back. You wait for me. Don't you go anywhere. The live stream's still underway. yeah. Dirty cars here. Yeah, that's right. We got to take care of this stuff. And we got to make sure to do it pretty fast, actually. I will, be here for you. You'll be here for me. But this is the live stream experience tonight for you. So you can be part of it if you're looking for it. The live stream experience, that is, happens daily. I do what I can. I have some fun. You're having fun with it? Get to know the others that are in the room. That's right. We're just putting water on these cars, getting some of that filth off before we start using the soap. We're going to do what we can to make this a clean experience for all the cars. Yeah. Why not, right? Why not? And as we start hosing them down, getting the dirt off, well, that filth washes away and the value of these cars enhances, you know? Ah, yeah. Look at that. Pretty good, right? We got to wash the other side too. I just got to rinse down everything. You can't see me, but that's okay. Yeah. There we go. There it is. Perfect. Got it all rinsed off. That's right. All of them are rinsed off. Well, except for the back side of this one. Yeah, that's right. That's a lot of dirt. Back and forth. There we go. Getting that water on there. Yeah. Getting these cars cleaned up. Making them look good. What are you up to? You having a good Sunday? The live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. I'll read what's going on in that chat in a moment, but do get yourself situated with the place to be a space. I do enjoy doing it. Ice water tends to be the thing I talk about quite a lot in the live stream, but this is actually a product that you can also buy within my TikTok shop affiliated thing program. Whatever, there's a whole bunch of things that happen here on the internet. I'm all over the place, so do be part of it if you want to be part of it. Watch my short form content. Watch my long form content. Get to know me and the others that are in the room and have fun talking to those that are here on a regular basis. Enjoy my moderators and enjoy the robots that are here as well. If you haven't thanked the robots of the live stream, well, you should. There are robots here that are analyzing the live stream, and I do appreciate them. Hopefully, you appreciate them as well. We got robots, programs, algorithms, and AI that are just analyzing the live stream, trying to figure out how to deal with you and trying to figure out how to deal with me. So let's make sure to show up appropriately and let's make this live stream experience a PG, fun place and space. That's right. Well, more like PG-13 sometimes. Anyways, as that's said with Melody, nice to have you here. I do appreciate you being within the live stream experience, and it allowed me to follow you today. Or you allowed me to follow you today? That's right. Stephanie allowed me to follow her today. I know it's a big deal if you know what I'm talking about. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you don't know what I'm talking about. Anyways, thanks for those likes and those shares, and thanks for the gifts. I do appreciate that. It's nice to have you jump in and be within it. It's a live stream that has me over here doing what I can to make it a place and space. Look at that. Ain't that just the best? Yeah. This thing is cool, ain't it? Anyways, welcome to my live stream, and I don't know who you are, where you are, or what you're up to, but these cars are filthy. Filthy. So let's clean them up. Let's get that soap on there, and let's just start making it happen. I don't know if you're looking for a live stream experience that has a guy washing 3 cars, but I am. You can only see 2 of them, though. So I'll be walking around, and I'll be in the shot, out of the shot, but you can hear me because I'll talk endlessly. Because I can do that. Do you like talking endlessly? Do you like listening to people? Maybe you want to listen to this live stream. Maybe you want to watch it. I'm not sure what you're looking for when it comes to entertainment in general, but I do the entertainment on a daily basis because I like being here on the internet. That's right. Do you like being on the internet? Do you like looking at things? You probably do. Are you doom scrolling a lot? Is it healthy for you? Is it unhealthy for you? Well, let me answer that question for you in general. Anyways, it's normally unhealthy. The live stream experience, though, is a great place for you to stop doom scrolling and to have fun looking at me, potentially interacting with me. Let me know how you feel about the live stream experience and get to know the others that are in the room. Roar to you, too. It's nice to have you roaring in the live stream. Yeah, joyful indeed. Yeah, we're all joyful. Yeah, we're all joyful people. It's nice to have you guys jump in and be within it. I don't know what you're looking for when it comes to entertainment, but if you're in the live stream experience, having a good time getting to know me and the other people, I appreciate you doing so. Just, be appropriate, have some fun with it, and do make it a place and space where we can all interact with each other and not necessarily freak out or, I don't know, argue. It's not a rage bait experience. If you're looking for a place that you can like argue or potentially cause problems or something, I mean, it's not necessarily a place that I put together for that to happen. But I mean, it happens because it's the internet and there's a whole bunch of people coming in from all walks of life, and I don't necessarily know or can vouch for everyone that jumps into the conversation. It is fun to be able to make the live stream happen, but as it is a place and space, get to know me and the others that are here, and do have fun watching me use soap. Not just any soap, Armor Hammer soap. Armor Armorall? How do I pronounce it? Anyways, the live stream experience does have this little product being used. The O Cider. I don't know how to pronounce this thing, but whatever. Anyways, the live stream is a lot of fun for me to do. I don't know what you're looking for when it comes to entertainment, but look at this. Soaping it up. Soaping it up. Yeah, I know, right? Getting the sunlight, and I'm here for you. If you're here for me in a magical live stream, for anyone that wants to be within it, just make sure you're showing up appropriately, and that you're also making other people feel comfortable as well. If you make other people feel uncomfortable, well, then honestly, what are you doing here? You might want to find some other place to be where you can engage and interact. Unless you get your kicks out of doing that, which I understand because it's the internet and people are coming in from all walks of life, and I don't really know everybody. But hey, what's up with you? That's right. You, the live stream is a place in space, guys. Get to know the others that are here. I'm not really interacting with the chat right now because I'm pretty far away using this wonderful product. But I am here doing what I can to make it a fun place in space across the platforms. We do have the soaping of the car happening. That's what's happening. This car is super dirty, though. This car is the dirtiest one because it's been sitting the longest. But all the other ones aren't like as dirty. So this one I think needs like two goes. I need to go past it twice. Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of dirt on it. Oh, did I do the backside? I didn't. All right, let's get the hose again. Yeah. Oh, that water's already starting to look disgusting. Well, that's typical. The live stream experience is me washing some cars. Do you like washing cars? Do you have any tips and tricks? Do you enjoy my live stream? Are you having fun looking at a guy in California wash cars and live stream experience for anyone that's looking for a live stream like this? We're rinsing it down too because this one needs another soap, another fast soap. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm also not that great at washing cars, but I can get the job done. I'm just not like necessarily a professional. There are people that are much better at this than me. But then again, I feel like I'm good enough. I've washed your car. Would you wash my car? Yes. Oh my, all the dirt. All that dirt. Oh right. I remember now. I have to do the backside of this car. That's something I didn't do. Uh-oh. No, it's okay. It's all right. It just sounds bad. It's really not bad. There we go. I've actually done a live stream like this before. Yeah, it's true. It's so true. There we go. All right, this part too. Oh, I forgot this side. This whole side. No way. I did. Well, at least I noticed. I guess the only car that was really rinsed down properly was my own. That makes sense. Favoritism. Yeah, it's true, guys. Welcome to the live stream. You might not see me right now, but that's because I'm washing cars in this live stream. And there's 3 cars, and the angle is from right there. I just really want to move the camera around as I'm doing this. I am here for you. If you're here for me, get to know me and the others that are in the live stream. If you have fun listening to me and potentially watching me dry off and wash and soap up cars. I mean, really, honestly, it is what you want to make it for yourself. If you're going to have fun, you're going to have fun. If you're not going to have fun, you're not going to have fun. So do something else. Look for something else to watch. Watch, wash. Are you washing anything? Do you like washing things? Do you use a mop to wash things? Sometimes I do. This mop right here, it's doing a pretty good job. It could give me more of like the spin. I could use a little more spin, but that's okay. I'll spin it over there. Yeah, I'll spin it when I can. The live stream experience is a lot of fun for you to make and create. This one right here is a Porsche. The other one is a Nissan. That's my car. Not the Porsche, the Nissan. So I'm not that pricey. I'm not that good at keeping cars and whatnot. The Porsche is an expensive foreign car. Yeah. Honestly, there's been a couple of times where I've taken it on a road trip with my pops, and I really don't like having to deal with a foreign car when like going places. Because if you have any problems, there's like some people when you go into their shop, they're like, "Oh yeah, but we don't do Porsches," and you're like, "What?" And they're like, "Yeah, we don't do Porsches," and it's like, "Oh, how awkward." Hey, anyways, I did get water on myself, but it's okay. There's soap. It's clean. Well, hopefully. Anyways, it's probably much more dirty now. I mean, it has the filth of the car on it. Welcome to my live stream experience. I got the energy for you. Do you have the energy for me? Let's have some fun and let's get to know each other as I do create it on a daily basis. Get to know the others that are in the room and have some fun being within it. I don't know what you're looking for when it comes to entertainment, but I do enjoy those coming in and being part of it. Do join in and be part of the conversation with the others that are in the room. Tap on that screen and help me out in this battle. I'd appreciate those jumping in and being part of it and making it a fun place and space. Hello, it's nice to have you here. I do appreciate people coming in from all walks of life. I don't know what you're looking for when it comes to entertainment, but if you do want to hang out and have some fun, do so in your own way. Not on the Porsche. What's not on the Porsche? What isn't on the Porsche? Water? No, there's plenty of water on the Porsche. Yes, that's necessary. For me to wash a Porsche, I have to use water. What do you use to wash a Porsche? Water? Not water? I honestly don't understand how you would wash it without water. I mean, you can't see me again, can you? But you could kind of hear me. No, you could definitely hear me. Anyways, thanks for being in my live stream. I don't know where you're coming from in life, and I don't know who you are, but I could get to know you. You can get to know me. We could have fun talking to each other, and we could make it a fun place and space. It isn't going to be for one specific person, but wow, isn't that impressive? Look at that. Eh? Hey! Anyways, the live stream is a lot of fun for me to make and create. Get to know me and the others. I do have the energy to give you if you do look for energy here on the internet. It is nice to have the battles happening, so tap on that screen and be in it if you can be in it and contribute to the live stream in a way that makes it so that I can also look back at it and be like, yeah, that was a good one. That was a real good one. This one's kind of flat, though, already. I kind of feel like I can make it much more entertaining. But hey, you know what? I'm doing my best in some ways. I'm trying to also keep up with all the things I got to do. Besides my live streams, I actually do need to wash these cars, so it fits into it. But then also, I could have done it earlier, but then do I want to do it earlier? The answer is no. It's Sunday. I'm being lazy, but we are washing some cars. So do get in it to be in it with the others that are here. And we are using the soap and getting the cars washed slowly but surely. We do got 3 that we need to take care of. This one's almost all soaked up. And we're soaping up the other sides of it. We soaked up the side that you can see. And now we're soaping up the other sides. And we're just getting that soap on there, which the soap's going to do a lot. Yeah, that soap's going to do a lot. Definitely. Definitely, yeah. The soap is doing all the work. I'm just making sure the soap's on there. Well, the soap's really not doing all the work. I'm doing quite a bit too. I'm not going to take away, my own efforts and say that the soap's doing all the work. No, that doesn't seem fair to me. Anyways, thanks for being within my live stream experience. Tap on that screen. Let's see how many more people you get in the room. I do appreciate when people share my live stream and show up and hang out in it. But I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to. But do be nice to my moderators and be nice in the live chat to the others that are in the live stream. It's not necessarily for one specific person, but I do try to make it a place and space for everyone to come in and be part of it. If you're not necessarily having a good time being within it, well, do take the time to find something else to watch. But tap on that screen. Let's see if we can be winners. I do appreciate people coming in and making it happen. Let's tap on that screen, guys. Tap, tap, tap away. And do make it a fun place and space for us all to enjoy and hang out with each other. Thanks for saying you're watching me. You want me to go where? Watching you use what? On the Porsche? This is actually pretty good. Yeah. Oh, you're saying you watching me use a mop on a Porsche is breaking your heart? How would that break your heart? Are you a car enthusiast? Or do you work on Porsches? Are you a mechanic? You're probably a mechanic. Mechanics makes sense. Or are you someone that washes cars on the regular? You're a car enthusiast, aren't you? That makes sense to me. Anyways, the live stream experience is a great place and space for everyone to come in and be within it. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but we still got to get some soap on this car. The soap's the easiest part. Drying it off, that's the hard part. Yeah, I gotta do it systematically. But we're gonna let this car sit with some of the soap on it because it's so dirty. But do support the live stream in the chat and also in the battle. do what you can by showing up and giving me the likes and the shares. You don't necessarily need to give me a gift, but I do appreciate it when you do. But you do need to make it a place and space that you make it your own if you want to make it your own. It is what we make it here online, the places and spaces, that is. And I'm a Benjamin doing what I can, and you're tapping away, hopefully. Tap away, and let's see if we can be winners here in this Tic-Tac experience. We got 1 minute left in the battle. I do appreciate people coming in from all walks of life. I don't know where you're coming from or who you are, but I do appreciate you guys jumping in and being in the conversation positively, in this way, we can actually get to know each other to some degree. It's so much harder for me to read the chat when I have my sunglasses on, but it's still kind of bright out, so I don't necessarily want to take them off. But hey, you know what? Don't I look good with them? Do you like seeing me in green? I'm wearing green. What colors are you wearing? I'm gonna rinse this off again, actually. This car's incredibly dirty. In fact, I underestimated it. My car's not as dirty as this car, but it's been sitting a long time, and the white is misleading. It is. Anyways, I'm a Benjamin. Do what you can to be part of it. If you want to be part of it, get to know the others that are in the room and have some fun looking at me, potentially even interacting with me. I don't know what you're doing or where you're coming from in life. I don't even know what state or what country you're in. But I do appreciate you guys being here and being part of it. Let's make it happen, guys. Did we win? We won, didn't we? Anyways, thanks for making it happen. Let's make it. Yes, we did. We did win. Thanks for helping me out, guys. Take care of yourself, Mr. Baba, and I do appreciate you being in and being a battler. It was a lot of fun, guys. We were able to make that happen. I do appreciate people being part of the live stream experience and making it happen on the daily basis. It isn't necessarily for one specific person, but I'm trying my best to make it for all y'all. Hello to you, too. Nice to have you here, Rick. It's always nice to have a Rick in the live stream. We are making it happen with the washing of this car first. And we already fed Grandma, if you were wondering. Yeah, in the house, everyone already kind of has their meals. I'm not doing a cooking live stream because I do need to wash these cars. And I'm doing my live stream and washing these cars at the same time. Yeah, that's right. 2 birds, 1 stone. As the saying is, I'm here for you, you're here for me, and you can be part of this live stream experience however you see fit. But also be mindful there's other people here. It's not necessarily a place and space I can force friendships. So let's have some fun. Let's get to know each other. Do feel free to get to know the moderators, but it's not necessarily guaranteed that you're going to get a friend in this live stream. But you might get a friend. I don't know. Anyways, the live stream experience does have it happening across the platform for everyone to be part of it. If they want to be part of it, get to know me and the others that are here on a daily basis. We make it happen because we can. You make it happen too. If you do like live streams, though, this one happens every day for at least 90 minutes and has me doing different things. I'm documenting my 30s. I'm 36. I'm a bachelor. I do what I can to help out here at home with washing the cars and helping out with Grandma and also washing my own car, too. We do got to get that down. Anyways, thanks for being into my live stream. I do appreciate you guys jumping in. We do have, some more to do over here, but we're going to let this sit for right now. No, I've learned this before. If you soap it down, you wash it, if you do... Oh, I got it in the wrong one. It's this one. I put it in the other one. Anyways, the live stream experience is always fun for me to make and create. Get to know me and the others that are here, and do have fun chit-chatting in the live stream experience as it is a place and space that is made by those that contribute to it. Yes, contribute to it if you want. Anyways, what we've got here is soap now going onto my car. Yeah, really the hood's the dirtiest part on my car. That's why we've given it a wash. It needs to happen. This has been a long time coming, but now's the time. Now is the time. Yes. Let's get that soap going. We also got to get some soap on that one, too. It's a live stream for you. Do get to know me and the others that are in the live stream on a daily basis. I don't know what's going on with you, but this water is disgusting. Well, that makes sense. It's water from these cars that are filthy. Absolutely filthy. But that doesn't mean that we're not having a good time doing it. So do enjoy me washing cars if you've never seen it before. It's happening right now. Be a follower. I do different things in my live stream when I can. I try to make it a fun place and space where you can join me kind of authentically, but it's still basically a performance persona. Yeah, that's right. I don't want to mislead people, but I do want to be here online trying to build those parasocial relationships and give you something to look at. If you do want to look at it, you don't have to look at it, though. Be where you can be. On the internet, that is. Yeah. No, I love this thing. This thing's great to wash cars with. You don't believe me? You should try it yourself. Yeah. Yeah, you should. Or not, whatever. I'm not going to hold this against you. No, there's more important things. Like liking and subscribing to my live stream. Those are pretty important things. Anyways, do be in it if you want to be in it. Get to know me and the others that are here. And do have fun watching me wash cars. Well, wash 2 cars. I don't think I can do the other one. Even though I did rinse it down, let's see what's going on over here. Yeah, I guess I can do this one too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can't see me. You can definitely hear me. We need more soap, that's for sure. Yes, we do. We've gotten it down to a T. Anyways, I don't know what you're doing tonight. I don't even know where you are, but it is a Sunday. Sundays are pretty interesting days, aren't they? Anyways, the live stream experience does have it happening across the platforms for you to get to know me and the others that are here. We already soaked down this car really well, and I will say it kind of needs another go. But besides that, the other cards don't have soap on them yet, so we're still doing that. Still doing that. And we are still making this happen. So if you're just tuning in, welcome. You can be part of this live stream experience for a while longer and do have fun being in it and being part of it. And I will be here for you if you'll be here for me. And a live stream experience does happen daily. Do support it how you can and have some fun looking at me as I'm trying to entertain you. I can't interact in the chat so much right now, but I can in a little while. We'll come over there and read what's going on soon. Soon. Yes, real soon. For me to be here with you, you to be here with me. Oh man, it's gonna be a good time. Good time for all of us. All of us. Some of us. None of us. Half of us. I don't know. Anyways, thanks for being in it so far, and don't necessarily leave me hanging. Nah, don't leave me hanging. Well, I mean you could, but appreciate it if you don't. Leave me hanging. That is. I don't know what I mean by that. Thanks for asking. The live stream experience does have it happening across the platforms for anyone who's looking for it. We got soap on another car, but the Jeep is now all soaked up. Oh no, that's exactly what should be happening. Yeah, the soaping up of things? Absolutely. Positively. Oh wow, this soap is really good. You don't really need to scrub that hard. You just need to apply on this soap, and then the soap kind of like sits with the gunk that's there, and then you wipe the gunk off like the next pass. It's actually pretty good. You just got to be patient with it. You know? Hey, got it all over me. It's okay. It's fine. Thanks for being in my live stream. Let's see what's going on in the chat. I do see people here saying things. Thanks, Joe, for joining in. It's nice to have a Joe here. We also have a Joe as a moderator. I don't know if he's here right now, but shout out to Joe. We do have other people saying hello in the live stream. Nice to have you guys jump in and be within it. I don't know where you're coming from in life, and I don't know what's going on with you. Watching you use that. Ah, thanks for saying it. I do appreciate it. Oh, wait, no. You said that's a comment I read already. Oh, I'm trying to keep up to date with it, but it is a challenge at times. Thanks for joining in with all of that positive energy, guys. I don't know if you're looking for the live stream experience that has me, Benjamin James Magrdichian, but that's exactly what you've stumbled across. You know, I'm just washing cars instead of cooking, which is my favorite thing to do in my life. Definitely. Mm-hmm. But we've got to get this car. Yikes. Washed up, that's for sure. My car, your car, my car. Yeah. More soap, absolutely. More soap, absolutely. Positively. I also want to give everything a good rinse down again. I mean, I don't want the water to really dry on it, then we get sunspots. That's why I don't normally like to wash cars on really hot days. It was pretty hot today, and I was waiting to do this for maybe too long. I don't know. I shouldn't do it when it gets too dark because then I can't see what I'm doing. But then again, sometimes when it's dark, it's a lot of fun to do live streams too. I'm doing live streams on a daily basis for at least 90 minutes. It's a lot of fun to make them happen. I'm here on the internet getting to know people from all over. And I'm not necessarily always remembering everybody, but I try my best to remember as many of you as possible, and we do have it happening across the platform for you to be able to engage and interact with other people. Just be mindful that there's moderators and viewers here on a daily basis. I don't know which of them drop by, but I do see them coming in and being part of it when they can, and I do really appreciate them. And I appreciate you for appreciating them. We're washing multiple cars, and I'm using the hose, and I'm just aiming and hitting it where it needs to be hit. And hopefully we can get the gunk and the filth off the cars that are here in front of me. Are the cars in front of you too? They are. Well, the live stream is here with you on a phone, and maybe you put your phone behind you, or maybe you put your phone in front of you. It doesn't matter to me. However you decide to to watch the live stream, that's really up to you. I do appreciate you watching it and being with it. And I don't necessarily know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but as I do my live streams, it is a place and space that has me documenting myself age, basically. Look, I'm aging. Huh? I'm all in green. What colors are you wearing today? Are you wearing green? You don't like wearing green because you're afraid people will confuse you for a turtle. That makes no sense. No sense at all. Really? That's the reason you don't like to wear green? Well, that is a very silly reason, but I guess you know what? I shouldn't judge. I don't really know you. But, turtles are green for the most part. What other colors are turtles? Feel free to share in the chat if you want to. Anyways, the live stream experience is a place in space where I'm in California. That's right, sunny California, where I've got the mop being used and you've got the dirty of water. Like, this water is filthy. I don't feel like it's really helping much anymore. So we're going to pour it out and we're going to put more water in there. But we're not just going to pour it out anywhere. We're going to pour it out right here. Yeah, really dirty water, but the soap was still there. And that's really what I needed. It's really dirty. It was really, 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 really dirty. But it was mainly from all of this car. So, I don't know what to say. This car's been sitting here for a really long time, and I'm not driving it enough. Because my dad's not driving his car, so I should drive it for him, and I guess that's on me. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it, and I'm here at my family's, or my parents' house, taking care of the family cars, including my own, which is a Nissan. That's right, a Nissan. It's a small truck. It's not like one of those big trucks. No, it's a small truck. But I do like having a truck. It makes it easy to haul things and whatnot. But we're filling this up with some water, not ice water, but we could use ice water to wash cars. But I don't do that. But do you do that? You do? Really? Does the ice? Oh, it's like a person. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I should probably give the cars a hot shower. Why would I want to do that? I don't think that they'd care. You think it matters? Well, I'm not going to doubt you. I don't know you. Anyways, the live stream experience has me saying things that I can't even read. But I do think that someone's saying it. That sounds like something Kerrigan would say. It's actually not probably something Kerrigan would say. But maybe. I don't know her that well. I've never met her in real life. But I am here online getting to know people, and we do get to know each other. And it is nice to see the likes and the shares. I do really appreciate it, guys. Contribute to the live stream experience with the liking, the sharing, and the showing up when you can. Would you have a product being used that's also within my TikTok shop area? Yeah, that's right. Go into the TikTok shop that I got and look at those affiliated products. That mop is definitely there. Now we've got to get this soaked up. The front of the hood with some good old-fashioned soap. That's right. That's what we've got here, soap. It's being used in the live stream. Soap's so popular. Everyone loves soap. Well, actually, that's not true. Some people really don't like soap. And some people eat soap. That's how people know that cilantro tastes like soap. You don't think that that's, I mean, honestly, in order for people to say that cilantro tastes like soap, they have to have soap in their diet. So they have to be eating soap. Because how else could they compare cilantro to soap? It just doesn't make any sense, right? Those soap eaters. Anyways, the live stream experience has me saying things, doing things, making it fun for me. Is it fun for you? Are you getting to know me? Do you have fun watching my live streams? Do you want to watch my live streams on a daily basis? Because that's exactly what happens. They happen daily. For anyone that's looking for me on the internet, yeah, that's something you would do. Look for me. I'm here. Here for you. That's right. You. Oh, wow. Now that's a lot of dirt. That's a lot of dust. A lot of filth here. That's for sure. Anyways, I'm a Benjamin, and I do what I can to make a live stream experience fun and entertaining for myself. But I don't know if I can talk for you because I don't know you. But I could get to know you. You could get to know me. I could potentially entertain you. You could be a follower of mine. I could be a follower of yours. If you tell me if you're a robot or not, I'll be able to do so. That's right. That's how I do things. If you're like, I'm a robot, I'll give you a follow. If you're like, I'm a human, I'll also give you a follow. But I have to be reading the chat when those things happen. If you do that before I read the chat, it's hard for me to have that happen for you. Anyways, I do appreciate people coming in from all walks of life. It's better when it has a separated section for the dirty water and then having the soapy water. But this is like the more affordable, like $30 one. There's another one you can buy that's like bigger and I guess better. But this one's pretty cool too. It's pretty cool, right? Anyways, do get to know me and the others that are in the live stream experience. We're putting soap on the truck of mine. The soap's going to help out. Yeah, it's going to help out real good. Some soap here, some soap there. Oh, yeah. No, that's definitely the way to do it. And now we're going to get the soap over here again. Yeah, now that's it. That is definitely it for you. The soap, that is. This is exactly what we need to happen to get the car clean. Using the soap and the mop on the soap, and the soap, mop and the mop, soap, mop, soap, mop, soap. Anyways, the live stream experience has me saying a lot of words and phrases. You could potentially make it a fun place and space for yourself by having fun listening to me talk. But if it frustrates you at all, keep scrolling. It's not necessarily going to make everybody happy, but it can make some people happy, and some people communicate with me really well, and sometimes I communicate with people really well, and we make it happen across the platforms. So I'm not necessarily here in these places and spaces where it's just here for you. You're here for it. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. There it goes. Yes. So we've got so much of it being used. It's better this way. The soapy part. Yes, the soapy part. The live stream experience has it being really soapy for me. Is it soapy for you? Welcome to it, and do get to know the others that are in the room. Is that my cousin that's here? I think it is. Anyways, the live stream experience has my cousin in the room. Be nice to her. Her name's Lori, and she deserves the love too. Nepotism's a thing, so be nice to her. Thanks for the reposts and the likes, guys. I do appreciate people coming in from all over the world. I don't know where you're coming from or who you are, but I could get to know those things, and you could get to know me as well. I do the live streams to make myself a place and space to hang out. That's right, without me scrolling. But would I be scrolling if I was doing this right now? Probably not. I mean, I maybe be listening to music. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it really depends on how I feel. Anyways, the live stream does have me soaping up this car. Look at this soap going on a car. You might not be able to see me anymore, but I'm still here for you. Or maybe you see me, I'm just really far away. Anyways, the live stream experience has me saying things when I can, where I can, how I can. Can you say the things too? My car's really easy to wash. And now that it's not in direct sunlight, it's actually a lot easier. Now that part actually, that's good because it's not gonna dry on me. The soap, and it gives me more time to do the scrubbing. Yeah, that's right. We've got the scrubbing happening. It's going back and forth too. But we got to get that filth off of it. We don't want any of that filth on there no more. Nah, filthiness ain't great to have on a car, that's for sure. It looks good elsewhere. On people? Nah. People that are filthy are disgusting. Well, except for the people that aren't filthy. Those people aren't disgusting. Well, that makes sense because they're not filthy. Anyways, welcome to the live stream. I'll just talk endlessly. If you want to listen to me talk, you can. If you don't want to listen to me talk, well, I don't know what to tell you. Guess it's not for you. I know it's sad. You can make it for yourself. Don't force it on yourself. No, don't do that. That doesn't make sense. Anyways, the live stream experience has me saying I'm a Benjamin doing what I can. I appreciate the support, and I appreciate you guys coming in and giving me those likes and those shares and those gifts and those subscribers jumping in is always nice to see. I do see that we've got people coming in from all walks of life. There's a community board on YouTube, and then there's a Discord like channel area on my Discord server. The community board is new. So the community board's on YouTube, and it's a place you can post things similar to how the Discord server works. But it's like in one place. I don't know. YouTube's trying new features. Anyways, the live stream does have me still soaping up the car. Yeah, I got to get the soap on there. Soap's really like getting those things off of it. You know? Dirt. You know what I'm talking about. Maybe you don't. But dirt's all over the place on this car. All over the place. Giving it a good soak down though. That's a necessity. Well, it doesn't need it here. It kind of does. It definitely needs it. Oh, wow, that's a lot of dirt over there too. Yikes! You can only play this off so much. This car's filthy. It's my car. Yeah. There we go. Almost there. We're soaping up this car. Only a couple more places to do. There's four sides to a car, so you really only do so much. What? There's more than that. You're right. There's the roof. That's a really good point too. But I always tend to do that without thinking about it. You know, just kind of ends up happening. I don't really wash the undercarriage of the car, but you could. I mean, you really want to do that though? You probably don't. But you know, you probably do. I don't know. I'm not you. Anyways, the live stream experience has me being me and showing up to hang out with you. You random people of the internet. Random people of the internet. Don't look at me. Get to know me. You get to know you. Oh, what a pleasure. What a pleasure. Coming back at you. I've gotten this one soaked down pretty good. Just got to soak it down a little bit more. And we rinse it down again. Yeah. And we rinse it down again. Okay, so that, and then this, and then this. Yep. Look at that. Eh? There we go. The live stream experience is a lot of fun for me to make and create. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but as I document my 30s, this is basically what it looks like when I wash some cars in a live stream. So you can watch other videos of me, and you can also come back and watch other live streams, because I do live streams every day for at least 90 minutes, giving you something to look at. If you do want to look at this, if you want to interact with the others that are here, we've got usuals coming in and being part of it on a daily basis. Like, you know, some people are in the live stream experience that have been here many times before, and I do see you guys, and I appreciate it. If you're new here and you want to be a follower, I'd appreciate it as well. Thanks for jumping in. Keep the live stream experience a fun place and space for me to interact in the chat, and for also you to interact in the chat too. Thanks for joining in, Tristan. Nice to have you in it. And for Lazy Sleepy Woman joining in, being who she is, thanks for being here. Anyways, the live stream does have us all jumping in and being within it. And if you are looking for a live stream this Sunday that has someone washing a car at the end of the day, that's what's happening right here. I don't know what's happening where you are, but right now, this is what's happening. We could sit down inside the garage in a little while, but we don't really have much more to soak. No. We have a little bit more over here. We've done the roof. And we got to rinse this down. Yeah, it's not taking that long. And this one's easier. It's just not as dirty. You know? Because it's been driven around more. That makes no sense. I think the one that would sit would be the one that wouldn't be. Well, maybe. Yikes. Okay. Now, what do we got here? What do we got here? A place to be a space, I say. I see. Here we go. It's so much fun to do this. That's the whole reason I use it, I feel like. Anyways, let's get that soap back over here. There's one other area I want to soak up. Oh, did I forget about what it was? No, I didn't. But we'll do this again, too. Why not, right? Washing cars can be fun. You know, it can also be stressful. But this car is, like, not that dirty, so it's not really stressful. But I guess it could be if I wanted to be stressed about it. I could make myself stressed about it. Right. I don't know how that got scratched. You know when you're washing your car and you're like, how did that scratch happen? Yeah, every once in a while I see something like that and I'm disappointed. Disappointed. But let's make sure to soak down the hood again. We've got that happening. And, oh yeah, that's good. At least the worst of it has come off. Yeah. Oh man, there's quite a bit of dirt still on that car. But let's rinse it. Rinse it. Rinse it? I don't know what I said. Anyways, welcome to the live stream. I'm here for you if you're here for me, and a live stream experience does happen daily. Yes. And we're soaping down the cars, washing them. You got to dry them off. That's pretty good. You know when you wash something and you're like thinking to yourself, wait, did I get everything off? I did pretty good. Even though, you know, I'm here in this live stream trying to make sure. And we're, oh, right, I soaked down that car too. Hold on, I got to make sure to rinse off this one. Oh wait, I did rinse down this one. Okay, so the Jeep's been washed, the Porsche's been washed, my car has now been washed, and I got to get all this soap off. And luckily, the sun's gone down to a degree that I'm not like racing against it. You know, when you're washing cars and you let the sun dry the car, you get these spots. It happens to me all the time, but not right now, that's for sure. Or maybe later. Wait, no, not right now. Yeah. And rinsing and all that jazz. All right. Come on. What? When did that happen? It seems like a parking lot. Someone dinged. It's okay. These things happen. It's okay. It's nothing that can't be rubbed off. Couple spots here and there. The soaping actually worked out pretty well. Some good soap, that's for sure. But we are rinsing off all of the soap on this car, and I need to actually flip to the other side. So you can't see me, but you can hear me. There it goes. Oh my. All that dirt coming on off of it. That's what I like to see. Yeah. That dirt doesn't deserve to be there no more. In fact, I never asked for it to be there to begin with. Yeah. Funny how that works. Dirty cars, dirty cars. There we go. That's disgusting. All right, not disgusting. Not how that should be. I guess I didn't wash the tires, but we rinsed off all the cars, got at least a good layer of dirt off of the Jeep. The Porsche, I feel like could use another go through, but I don't really want to do that. Now let's just dry off these cars. I'll reposition this camera to be inside the garage, and I'll eat a little bit with you guys if you want to eat with me for a little while. This live stream experience is the Sunday live stream where we started off with washing cars, and we're not going to continue to do this because honestly, we've pretty much done what we need to do. It never takes as long as I think it's going to take, but I do need to dry it, and then that sometimes takes me a long time. But we were able to actually rinse down these cars. This one right here got a lot of love, and I feel like it's still dirty. But it is. It's not really a feeling, it's an observation. Anyways, the live stream experience is definitely a place and space that has me saying I'm here for you. If you're here for me, we were using that mop. It's a pretty good mop, ain't it? But we aren't necessarily using it no more because we are done rinsing off the cars. They're not in direct sunlight, so I do got some time to dry them off, and that's what's happening here in this live stream. Get to know me and the others that are here. Have some fun looking at me, potentially interacting with me. I don't know what you're looking for when it comes to entertainment, but I do what I can to make it a fun place and space for anyone that's looking for it. I am a Benjamin. You could be a Benjamin too, or you could just be like a Derek or a Larry. You could even be a Joseph. I don't know who's out there that's watching the live stream, but if you want to be part of the live stream experience and enjoy it for what it is, you just got to engage and interact in a positive, fun way, because that's what I'm bringing to the table, and hopefully you can bring that to the table too. Ice Water is my unofficial live stream sponsor because I don't have an official one. Looking for one. I am. But thanks for those gifts and those likes, guys. I do appreciate people coming in from all walks of life, and I don't necessarily know what you're looking for when it comes to entertainment. Is that Usagi here? Usagi, it's nice to have you in the live stream. I haven't seen you in a while. I do hope you're taking care of yourself and enjoying the live stream experience right now. it is fun to be able to make it for you. I do hope you're taking care of yourself. Usachi, you want to tell us how you're doing? I haven't seen you in a really long time, and you are one of the usual, or one of the OG viewers of mine. Hello! I know, it's nice to see you. It is nice to see who can jump in and be part of the conversation today. I don't really know what you're looking for when it comes to conversations, but we are going to dry off a couple of these cars. That's right. This one needs to get dried first. I'm going to come back over and read that chat in a moment. I do hope everyone's really enjoying themselves and hopefully enjoying each other. This towel's good enough to do a good job at the, getting it dried up. And maybe use this towel too. Yeah, all I got to do is dry it up, and we can do this nice and fast. Oh yeah, no, that's perfect. Oh yeah, no, that's the way to do it. Yeah, I should have used hot water. You're right. Maybe cold water next time. I'm not sure what my car likes. The hot water, the cold water. Anyways, the live stream experience is a lot of fun for you to make and create. I do hope you're enjoying it for what it is. We are drying off the cars and getting that done. Yeah, just back and forth, all one direction. The circular motion usually is the best way to go, but I'm going to do it like this because it's faster. Faster indeed. That's kind of what we want to do right now. The fast one. Kind of being lazy. Sunday. Ay, ay, ay. There we go. Oh, nice. There it is. Wow, this looks good. Getting that dirt off of a car really makes a difference. Even leaving the dirt sometimes makes a difference too, but getting the dirt off makes a huge difference. Except for when it doesn't. Then it doesn't. Well, actually, it does. Well, wait, no, then it doesn't. But the life experience is a great place in space. If I'm getting into the here, I'm coming right back over there in moments. Don't you go anywhere. Well, you could go somewhere. Like you're holding your phone, you can go wherever you want. You can watch people go. You watch them on the go, that is. Ah, yes. Mm-hmm. Drying off on this other side too. You can't see me. You probably do. I do need to get the car dried as fast as possible. I don't like it when it dries on its own. It just doesn't feel clean. And I feel like I have to do it again. So I am racing against time. Racing against the time it takes for it to dry. It's still hot out, so that ends up affecting it to some degree. But we are almost done with two sides and the roof. Yep, two sides and the roof. There it goes. Yeah, the dirt. Nice and off. Yep, goes off just like that. All right. Uh-huh. There it is. Perfect. All right, we got to dry off the Jeep too. You can't see me, but you can hear me. I'm washing cars, doing my live stream, coming back over there to pay more attention to the live stream in no time. I'm here for you. You're here for me. So if you get to know the live stream experience to be the place and the space where it can happen for you, if it's happening to you. Yes, it can happen for you if it's happening to you. What does that mean? I don't know. But it can happen for you if it's happening to you. Yes. To you? To me? Well, let's get that dirt off of there. Yeah. That towel. Now we got to get my car completely done by drying off the hood. Last part of the equation. Ay, ay, ay. Let's go back and forth and back and forth. Oh my. It's not perfect, but it's not terrible. I could do a little better in my opinion. Now, we already did this, but just double checking, making sure everything's dried. Looks so much better. So much better. Well, you're not close enough to see. I'm doing a good job. I mean, I could do better, I guess. But you're not even helping. So who are you to judge me? Well, then again, it is the internet, and we watch things, and we judge whether we want to continue to watching those things or not, or those people, depending on what our preferences are. So you shouldn't feel bad about judging me, but you don't necessarily need to let me know what you think. But you could. Feedback's always encouraged to a degree, but be appropriate on how you submit that feedback. You could send me a DM, but saying it within the chat, it's hard for me to kind of play off of that. I mean, some people have been bold like that, which I've appreciated to a certain degree. But also, when people do that, it tends to end pretty negatively. Because if I don't like take it to heart or agree with them, they could get offended, especially if they send me any sort of gift. Yeah, it's a place in space, guys, where you could send me a gift, but just because you send me a gift doesn't mean you can just say whatever you want in the chat. I'm still a person with feelings. I'm not AI. But even if I was AI, you should respect robots. Robots have feelings too, even if you think they don't. They do. I know, I have no proof of that. But I would assume, I mean, honestly, would it really be that ridiculous if robots ended up having the feelings, saying the phrases, of like, I love you and whatnot? Pretty crazy stuff, though. We're gonna start cleaning up this. Oh, we didn't do the tires. Yeah, whatever. I'm hungry. We gotta get this water off. I gotta empty this out. It's just soap, you know. Anyways, thanks for joining in and being part of it. It is a live stream experience that has me saying I'm a Benjamin doing what I can here on the internet for you to be able to look back and revisit it whenever you want. Me documenting my life is always a pleasure for me to be able to create it, to be a place for you. If you don't necessarily like it, you don't have to stay within it, but you could stay within it and take screenshots and have fun being in here. If you don't like being in here, though, which platform are you using? Maybe it's the platform. Maybe you should switch platforms and watch me on the other one. You can follow me across the internet. I'm in many places and spaces. And it's more of a casual outfit today for this Sunday where I've been washing these cars. Yes. And we're going to put this right here. Yeah, that's right. We poured it in with the rocks. It's like the best place to do it. That way it doesn't affect any of the plants or anything like that. Yeah. No, we don't want to do that. There we go. All right. We're going to leave that right there. We still need to dry off some of the Porsche. We were able to dry off a good portion of the Jeep. And, we need to shut off the hose. That's right. We do need to shut off the hose. Give me 1 second as I need to go over there to shut the hose off. Is it time for Grandma to go to bed yet? Let's find out. Getting close. But not quite yet. Not quite yet. She goes to bed at 8. Yeah. Well, the places of space, guys, get to know me and the others that are in the live stream. We're going to get the water and the hose put away. So be patient with me as I wrap up what's happening out here. We're washing the cars, but didn't do that anymore. We were able to completely wash my car, completely wash this Porsche, and most of the Jeep, but the Jeep's not even in the shot. It is here for you if you're here for it, and I do enjoy doing these live streams, and it was a lot of fun to do this part so far. But we're going to move into the garage, and we'll do, to me, Usagi, what are you saying? Thanks for sharing the live stream. It's nice to have you here. Thanks for joining in, guys, and being part of it. To me, ha ha ha, me. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. I do enjoy it for what it is. It's in space for everyone's going to be part of it. If you don't want to be part of it, you don't have to be part of it. But if you want to be part of it, it does have to pay it. So there's something to look forward to. Wow. I do not like this hose. It's on my house. So I guess it's fine. I miss that one that used to shrink on its own. It was so much easier to put away. It would just shrink all on its own. Find itself back in, wherever it needed to be. Anyways, the live stream experience does have me still kind of drying off the Porsche a little bit. We did the hood, we did this side, and now I got to go down. And oh wow, it's still wet over here. Yeah, that makes sense. I never dried it. Oh, that does make sense. Well, at least it got the soap. It still looks way better than it did. It was so dirty, but you could use another wash. That's for sure. Each of these cars could use another go. Not like intensively though. Just to get the last like little things off of it. There's a couple of flakes that are on it. You know, like stuff off of trees, like tree sap and stuff like that. A little bit of that. Not necessarily good to see, that's for sure. But hey, it's a live stream that has me saying all sorts of things, doing it for you. If you're doing it for me, I'm doing it too. We're all having some fun and we're being here on the internet. I don't know what you're looking for when it comes to content, but I do what I can to make it a fun place and space. Get to know me and everyone else that's in the live stream. And let's say, maybe eat a little bit of something together. I got to go inside and check on the grandmama, but I also have to move these cameras. Yeah, we got to move the cameras. We're doing a double check to make sure everything's dry. My car is good. I don't need to worry about that. I do need to worry about this car and that car. And it looks like that car has a couple areas that I need to make sure are dried. I'm not going to necessarily do the live stream experience and just skip out on making sure things are done right. Other people will be able to see that. Even if you can't see it, I can see it and other people know about it. That's right. And it's not going to be like one of those things that I want to make it so then someone could leave me a comment that's within my family that knows I didn't do maybe all I could have done. I don't know. We do have the drying of the Jeep happening. Oh wow, what a dry car. What a way to do it. Yes, actually this is good. It's pretty much done. It's not that bad. Didn't take that long. It never takes that long to wash cars. I mean, sometimes I think it's going to take hours. I mean, I do it. If I have someone doing it with me, it could take like 10 minutes. If I do it by myself, or if I pay someone to do it, it could take 10 minutes as well. It really depends on the car, how dirty it is. We used a good amount of towels today, though, and the mop. I know, right? Pretty fun stuff. I do hope you're here for a little longer. The live stream experience isn't over quite yet. We're just done with the part where I wash the cars, which was really fun to do. And if you're watching here on YouTube, the description of the YouTube live stream is still washing cars. So that's not necessarily going to go away, but that's still going to be there. But the next part of this live stream experience is definitely going to be me sitting down in the garage. A garage. Be in it if you want to be in it. I do 90-minute live streams a day. We are having some fun, and it has been fun so far to hang out with you. And if you're having fun hanging out with me, well, you can hang out with me a little bit more in a little while inside of the garage. Well, I have some snacks to eat. No, wait, I have actual things to eat. But what am I eating again? I forgot. Anyways, let's get into the garage and let's hang out with each other. I got to take this inside, but I also got to take this over there. Which is the one I should do first? Well, you can't tell me, can you? What's your thoughts? Do you have thoughts? Are you thinking things? Do you like being in my live stream so you can think things? Do you not want to think? Do you want to watch me instead of think? Be right. What is it? Do both at the same time? You want me to do both? I can't do both at the same time. I think I have to pick one. Maybe the other? I can read the chat a lot easier now that I've taken off the glasses. I don't necessarily know who you are, where you are, or what's up with you, but the live stream experience does happen to be in these places and spaces for you to get to know me as I get to know you. It's fun, right? Juice take the time to contribute to it. You think, therefore, you am? Yes, you am. I got to take this inside. Yeah, I got to take it inside. Look at those cars. They're pretty clean, right? Clean, 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 clean. Don't want to mess with the meat. Yes, yes, yes. Look at us. Oh, wait, no, look at me. Look at you. Hey, welcome to my live stream. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to. You helped him make a decision. Yeah, you did. You did help me. Yeah, it's garage time now. Thanks, Space Coyote. You like watching sweet. Oh, thanks for saying you like watching me because I'm a sweet man. I am washing the car that is owned by the parents and also myself. I do feel like my dad's car, though, needs another wash. It is like terrible. It's just, it is the Jeep's not that bad. So the Jeep that's on the other side, it's not that dirty. So I was able to kind of get that to look nice, and we were able to dry that one off. My car's also not that dirty. And these cars are both driven a lot. This one's just been sitting. And the one that's been sitting is the filthiest, which confuses me a little bit, but I guess that makes sense. I'm not sure how that works or if that should work that way. I'm not a doctor, nor am I a scientist, nor am I a dietitian or a paleontologist. I'm none of those things. I'm just Benjamin, here for you if you're here for me. In a live stream experience that does happen daily, with a power cord being wrapped up and me taking you into the garage, we can have some fun gandering at each other. Gandering, that's right. It's a word I've been using more and more and more. Am I using it correctly? Who knows? Look it up. I am here for you if you're here for me in a live stream experience that does happen daily with me being silly and enjoying it for what it is. If you're looking for more of a serious place and space of the internet to hang out with other people, well, you might want to keep uh, like scrolling. Might not necessarily be great for you to stay here unless you like this type of positive energy that has a nonsense thing within it. You can notice everything. Yeah, you can notice everything, can't you? It's nice to be able to make it happen, guys. I don't know what's going on with you, but I don't really like having cables anymore. In life, I just don't like using cables pretty much at all. I used to use cables way more to do pretty much everything, but when will we have no cables? Although it is nice to have things connected. But then again, it's not nice to use the cables. I can get frustrated. It's like bad rope. Yeah. What's good rope these days? Anyways, the live stream does have me saying, wait for it. Wait for it to be moved. It's going to move in just a second. I'm not necessarily here for one specific person, but I try my best to make it here in this place and space for as many people as possible to enjoy it for what it is. A fun place and space for me, potentially fun for you. That depends on how you decide to interact and be within it. If you don't necessarily make it a fun place and space for yourself, well, I can only do so much for you. I could get to know you. You could get to know me. We could debate and potentially have fun talking to each other, not have fun talking to each other. Really, honestly, all these things are variables. Variables for you to be able to answer and to weigh in on if you want to weigh in on them. You don't have to weigh in on them, though. But you could. You could potentially weigh in on them significantly. Significantly, accurately, unaccurately, accurately. I know it's happening. I'm grabbing it. I'm bringing you back into the garage where I am. I'm just making sure we're all ready to go. I got my ice water. I do need to go inside and get my dad his meal. Everyone's dinners tonight were pre-cooked and pre-prepared, so I just need to make sure to hand everyone their meals. My grandma's already eaten, and then I also don't really think I have like a standard meal. I think everyone else does though, which is really interesting actually. Huh? Sometimes you forget to take care of yourself. Anyways, the live stream does have it happening on the platforms where you can be part of it. If you want to be part of it, you can get to know me and you can get to know the others that are live streaming. As I do make it happen on a daily basis, I get to know you, you get to know me, and then we all get to know each other to a degree. It is happening with the words being said and the people being here within it, and it's like tilted, but it's okay now. Right? Ain't it just the best to make a live stream experience for you to be able to have fun looking at me, potentially interacting with me? It always happens to be in this place and space. Then you get to know someone else that you also potentially might want to talk to in this place and space. I don't know what you're looking for when it comes to entertainment. We also still have to actually do a little bit more of the adjustment. As you can see, it's not necessarily even or how it should be for you to be able to continue to consume and absorb it. Usagi, okay, fam. Nice to see you. Usagi leaving me? Usagi, goodbye. Thanks for being here and being part of it. I don't know where you're going, but I do hope you take care of yourself, and I hope to see you again in the future. The live experience has people coming in from all walks of life. Don't necessarily take it for granted. Do enjoy it for what it is and keep coming back and being within it. Give Usagi a shout out, guys. She's here all the time, and I really do appreciate her. It's nice to have you jump in, girl. I hope you've been taking care of yourself. You're doing more often. It is nice to see you. Maybe you should come in on. Do you ever want to play Mario Kart with us? We play Mario Kart. We did last night, and we had quite the crowd. Do you like Mario Kart? Because we've been playing it online. The others that are in the live stream. Yes, the others that are here. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but I could get to know you, and you could get to know me, and you could be with some of those others that I mentioned on the live stream. Thank you. Likewise. Thanks for saying that. I do appreciate that. It's nice to have you. Yes, you would love to play. Oh, look at that. You'd love to play with us. That's nice to hear. That's nice to be able to, you know, get you on board for it too. We will play that pretty soon. So do be coming back again, and hopefully you can hang out with us and play the Mario Kart with us next time. When is it? We played Mario Kart last night. We might play some Mario Kart tonight. It's happening right now for at least another a while. I'm not sure what we're doing, but while I'm figuring things out, why not have it be a fun place and space? It has me, you know, here behind me as well, and you with me is it is a place and space for you to see it. But we were playing Mario Kart yesterday. 2 days from then, we've been playing it a lot more lately, haven't we? It is nice to actually have it happen, guys. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but get to know me and the others that are in the live stream. Are we going to play Fortnite? Usagi, thanks for saying it. You're like, okay, sounds good. Good. We have her down, guys. When do you want to play Usagi? Do you want me to make sure that we're ready to play some game? I mean, I can do that. I show favoritism towards some of my viewers, and you were one of those viewers of mine, and I can show you some favoritism. You used to give me so many gifts when I first started. You were a big advocate, so it's the least I could do. When would you want to play Mario Kart? Because I can make it happen for you, girl. I could. You could always send me a DM. If you've already left, well then I'm like talking to nobody. But I am talking to all you wonderful other people. I'm not necessarily going to say you guys aren't important. The live stream experience does have me getting to know people from all over the internet, get to know the live stream experience as it is a place and space for you to have some fun. And there are screens behind me for you to look at me as I'm looking at you, and you're looking at me, and then me. Anyways, the live stream experience does have me saying all sorts of stuff. Get to know me and the others. You seem like you have an analytic job. Ooh, do I? You'll send me a DM when you're free, but we can make it happen. We can make it happen. It looks like the girl's excited. Usagi, please don't forget to send me a DM, and we will organize another Mario Kart day. For us to be able to hang out and be here online, I do like making it an interactive, fun place and space as I do try to show up daily. It's not necessarily for one specific person, but it is here online for you to join in and be part of it. It's nice to have a bear in the live stream. It is nice to see a bear, and I do appreciate you coming in and being within it. Get to know the others that are here, guys, and do have some fun making the friends across the platforms. It is social media. It is what I can make it for you as well as what you can make it for yourself. So contribute to it. Make it fun for yourself and do enjoy it for the place it is. We were able to wash those cars pretty fast, actually. Oh, yes. I am really hungry. Are you really hungry? It's Sunday. I've been pretty lazy all day. I watched Hunger Games, all three of them. I mean, all four of them. Wait, no, I watched three of them, which means that I have a fourth one left. There's a two-part. I wasn't really paying attention near the end of the other one, though. I kind of stopped and then was like, oh, I still got to do my live stream. That's basically what happened. But Jennifer Lawrence did intrigue me today with this whole thing where she was assigned to fight for her life. Fight for her life. And then she fell in love with this guy named Petrie or Petri or Petey or something like that. It's not a common Pete name, but it was a name. I'm glad we chatted too. It's nice to have you here, Usagi. Everyone give Usagi a shout out as she's leaving the room. It's still good to see her within it. I don't know what's going on with you tonight. I don't know who you are. I don't even know where you're coming from, but I do hope you had a good Sunday so far. And if you want to just stare at me, you could stare at me. If you want to look at me and engage with me, you can engage with me. If you want to be coming back and rewatching the live stream, you could do that too. But the live stream is happening right now in real time with you because you're here. Thank you for being within it. Thanks for saying you love me too. I do appreciate the love and the shares and the likes. Caroline, thanks for coming in and saying hi. It's nice to have people come in and say hi too. People coming in from all walks of life. Being positive? Absolutely. Well, what do I want to do? I don't know. I've made it this far into the live stream. Oh my. You know when you notice you just didn't respond to certain things, right? I'm just not good at texting. And sometimes I just forget to text people I meant to text. Yikes. Anyways, the live stream does happen across the platforms. Get to know me and everyone else that's here, and do get to know those that come in on a daily basis with the positive energy being something I'm contributing to the world. Hopefully you can too. You can take things negatively and think like sad thoughts if you want, or you can come in here and think positive thoughts and just hang out with me. You can talk to me. I can read the chat now. I wasn't reading the chat so much before, but that's because I was washing those cars. It's not an excuse. It's just a statement. an obvious one. Priscilla's joined me. No way, Priscilla's here to hang out. Thanks, Priscilla, for coming into the live stream and giving me the joy. Is that just me here? Nice to have you here, just me. And Poison Dan's? What a name, what a name, what a name. Priscilla, hello! Yes, the live stream. Right, my hearing aids aren't on. No, because I was washing the cars. Is that a good enough reason? It's not. Well, maybe you're being too picky. Have I seen Coraline? Yes, I have, and I love it. I do love Coraline. Other mother? Other father? It is great to have. It's your favorite movie? Priscilla, that is nice to hear. We've watched it together on the Discord server. Oh, wait, no, maybe not me and you, but in the future we could. Do you watch it with people, or do you like to watch it by yourself? Is it one of those movies that you don't like to watch it with other people because it makes you feel vulnerable? Or is it one of those movies that you like to watch with other people because it makes you feel connected to them? You know, I don't like watching Jurassic Park with people as much anymore. Makes me feel really vulnerable. It's my favorite story. And it's one of my favorite movies. There's a whole bunch of them too. But I'm not necessarily looking for people to watch Jurassic Park with. But that's only because the story means a lot to me. Connected for sure. Yes, we should watch it together. Okay, awesome. Priscilla, we should watch it together. So have you gone out with any beautiful women lately? What a question. What a question, Patriot. No. No, it's quite hard. Quite hard. You know, as a male, the statistic is I'll swipe right 100 times, then finally get a match, but that match might not lead into anything. So I got to keep my swiping going every day, which I can only swipe so much because after a while it doesn't let me because I don't pay. But if I paid for these dating apps, would I get better results? I really don't want to, because then I'd tell people to pay for the dating apps. If it ends up working for me and I end up finding someone and then they're like, oh, but you use the dating apps, I wouldn't be able to say, yeah, but I use them in a free way. I don't feel like we should be paying for everything we're paying for. Priscilla, you're saying never pay, but the reason I'm mentioning it is because I'm also really considering it. I'm not necessarily finding more people to go out with. It's actually, it feels like it's slowing down, but that might also have something to do with the people in wanting to drive and go out. Maybe some people are trying to, I mean, it's expensive to go out these days. Gas, parking, food. Those are three things. Dating is hard and expensive. And some people are like, wait, dating's not expensive. And it's like, yeah, maybe you're not paying for it. I don't know. Anyways, the live stream experience is here with it happening. Yeah, the right one probably hasn't crossed my path yet. Or if they have, they're nowhere near me. And I'm not for the long distance relationship thing. No, I can't do that. I'm not someone that is built for that. If I was, I would have already been married. But they probably wouldn't be here still because it would still be long distance. If I dated someone that was, it would probably be like a scientist that was doing like some sort of expedition, and they're always on the go. So like, if it was a long distance relationship, it would have to be long distance due to their career. I would be understanding about that. That would make sense. Any other reason? No, I don't think I'd let that happen. But like, if they were like some sort of award-winning scientist that does like field research, that's pretty attractive, honestly. And they'd be making a difference. But then again, if I got them pregnant, would they still travel, or would they stay, or would they be staying and being like, I need to get back out there on the field, my career? Anyways, I'm a Benjamin, and I think a lot. I say things, you potentially listen to them. Paleontologist, you say? If I date a paleontologist, I would enjoy that. I try to visit them though, out on the field, and be like, so these are bones, eh? And they'd be like, yeah. Actually, those are just rocks. And then I'd be like, oh, well, that's still cool. And then they'd be like, yeah, we're still trying to locate exactly where the animal is. And then I'd be like, that's pretty nice. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Sea creatures? Anyways, the live stream experience does have me saying, I'm here for you if you're here for me. And things get fossilized. And that is something that you can go and discover in the world. If you're looking for a live stream experience that has a guy, yeah, so smart, and dino bones? Ah, what type of bones are those? Dino bones. Plaid's the color today. Do you wear green? Do you like wearing green? Once again, someone said they don't like wearing green because it makes them feel like a turtle. I still don't understand that. I never feel that way, and I wear green all the time. I don't look like a turtle, though. You look like a turtle. Oh, okay. Well, if you look like a turtle when you're wearing green, maybe that's your haircut. Get a different haircut. You don't need to have that turtle cut. I mean, honestly, it is a turtle cut. Did you expect people not to think you were a turtle? Oh, you just wear turtlenecks. Huh. Gosh, I am bad at reading the chat sometimes. A marine biologist would be fun to be, but you'd be at sea all the time. That sounds sick to me. I've got standards, and that's fine. Your search radius is set to 5 miles? I should do that for a little while. To be honest, I feel like there probably is someone that is 5 miles away from me, but the app to technically discover them. Because the app doesn't actually want you to find true love. It wants you to find like girls that make it so then you can date them for a little while, then break it off, and then date another person on their app. Because the app doesn't want you to stop using it. Even the apps that say this app's meant to be deleted. Hinge is actually the best of them, but we could debate on that. I do see people are coming in from all walks of life. I don't know where you are, or who you are, or what you're up to, but we got Harish in the live stream. Nice to have you here, Harish. I do appreciate. Am I saying your name right? Green is the best color for you? Well, that's because you look good in green. It's true. Thanks for saying you love me. I do appreciate that. It's a live stream, guys. Come in and give them that energy if you can. I'm behind me, and you could be behind me as well. Or you could be in front of me. Honestly, you're on your phone, maybe? Maybe you're on a TV screen. The live stream experience does happen across the platforms. I do that for at least now. We've gotten up to 15K, and I'm in League D1. You guys have been giving me the gifts, the likes, and the shares. I really do appreciate that. It's always here for you if you're here for it. The conversation turns into what we want it to turn into. If you guys want to talk about something specific, you guys got to bring it up. Yeah, I do like cheese. What type of cheese? Swiss cheese is my favorite type of cheese, but that's only if it's like, if it has a lot of holes in it. If it has no holes in it, I don't really, that's not my favorite type. Thanks for being here, Moon Jest 1000 or 00. I don't know if I'm saying your name right, but you can correct me. I'm not against that. Thanks for those gifts. I do appreciate it. It's nice to have you here. Who is that? Draft? Thanks, Draft, for the star. Appreciated. Debating if dating apps are worth it. Well, AI summary, that seems like a good AI summary to me. Priscilla, thanks for the rose. I do appreciate that. I'm going to get myself some foods. I'm going to come back out here and hang out with you if you want to hang out with me. Get yourself something to snack on. It's been 90 minutes. I've done the 90-minute live stream right now, and I don't necessarily need it. What did we do for dinner? So my grandmother had a whole bunch of sliders that were ordered previously. There's a whole bunch of stuff in the refrigerator from the weekend activities and weekend orders and people going out and bringing back leftovers. So there's a lot of leftovers in the refrigerator. And my dad's also eating leftovers. Everyone's eating leftovers tonight. I'm not cooking anything. I almost cooked things, but I did need to wash the cars. So that worked out with the live stream experience being a wash the cars live stream. But I really do like cooking in my live stream. So come back for those live stream experiences. Those are the best ones. The ones that I seem to get the most viewers jumping in and the most likes and the most shares, and it is nice to be able to see the people supporting it. Do rewatch my live streams if you want. I do the cooking live streams for fun because I like to cook, and I do it anyways, so why not film it? But does happen with me documenting myself every day for at least 90 minutes, bringing my positive energy. And if you can't be positive every day for a little while, well, honestly, what's going on with you? You should. It's very important to take care of your mental health, and I do think that being positive for at least a portion of the day is something that all of us should take the time to do. And I do it here online to make sure to do it every single day with people of the strangers, people of the strange, people of the knowing and not knowing. Whether I know you or not, it's not important to me. What's important to me is I'm here online creating the content for you to be able to get it, pick it up, put it in a box if you want to put it in a box. What are we going to snack on? Really, honestly, I should grab one of like the meals. But I don't know. I kind of want to go and get a burger. I'm all over the place. I have thoughts. I'm a person. I have feelings. And so good to see you too, Polly Pocket. Nice to have you in the live stream. I read that if you stick your tongue out for 40 seconds, it instantly lowers your cholesterol. Cholesterol? Cholesterol. Cholesterol? I don't think I'm saying that word right. But we are going to go inside. Oh, thanks for saying you love my lips. I don't think anyone's ever said that before. I feel like they're nice and tiny. I mean, I don't have big lips, but then again, I have a beard, so I think that I'm not supposed to have big lips. I don't know. Cortisol? Ah, the cortisol. A burger sounds good right now. Priscilla, a burger sounds so good right now. But there's burgers in the house too. That's the problem. AKA stress. What's AKA stress? Oh, I hear you. I bring fast paced fun to this live stream experience. If you're looking for one that has you doing breathing exercises, well, there's meditation live streams. I don't do those. You tried it and it actually worked. Did you have a measurement? Anyways, I got to go inside. Really quick. I'll be right back. Have fun looking at yourself. Yeah. I mean, have fun looking at the screen. Yeah, the screen's right there for you. Ay, 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 ay. Wowzers. I do have to bring this inside too. Well, bring it into the garage, not inside. Tripods or tripods. Oh, we're not live on Twitch. Oops. That's okay. Can't do it all. Or you could. No, I can't do it all. I could. Mm, mm, mm. Yes, 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 yes. I'm still here. I did have to walk away, but I'm right here again. And I got to go back inside because I have some things that are heating up. But I was able to serve the papa his food, and my grandma's getting ready for bed, so I got to go in there and make sure she's all good. It sounds like a squirrel. You found a squirrel? Are you one of the mods? Are you talking to me, Polly Pocket? Are you talking to one of the others that is in the live stream experience? Are you talking to Space Coyote? Space Coyote's been here all the time, but he's not one of the moderators, but does like ice water. Yes, Ice Water is the unofficial live stream sponsor, so it's nice to get to know all you wonderful people. It is nice to have people coming in from all walks of life. I don't know what's going on with you, but be within it if you want to be within it. He does seem nice, doesn't he? Let's see what's going on in the chat. We've had people come in and leave. We had Kerrigan come in and ask how Grandma was, like at the beginning of the live stream. Space Coyote's been here quite a while. And Set with Melody was here earlier and gave the love. And 827 was here as well. Nate was here as a new follower coming in. I do not drive the Porsche. Someone asked me that way earlier. I don't even think I ever answered that question. I'm catching up with the chat, guys. I'm looking back and seeing what people have said and where we're at. I think they like hot water showers, is what someone said about cars. Yes, we'd be washing the cars in the live stream experience, but we already did that. It's over now. Usagi came in and was here for a while. I see Usagi talked it up in the chat. That's nice to see. It's nice to see people come back and be part of it. It's always nice to create the place, it's space. And if you guys take advantage of the chat and get to know the other people that are here, it's social media at its best, in my opinion. That's us having fun and using the internet like a playground again. It's not necessarily a place and space that people should crash out and look for information that makes it so then they're confused or potentially scared. It is nice to be able to create conversations on the internet that aren't necessarily fixated and focused on the political landscape of today, political landscape of today. There's some weird stuff happening in the world. So it's always nice to be able to take a break from it. And this live stream experience is going to last forever, but it has been over 90 minutes. But I do appreciate you guys coming in and being within it. It does happen daily, so get to know me and the others that are here, and do be nice to my moderators and my viewers and the robots and the programs. If you're a robot and program, thanks for being here. Big shout out to you. Thanks for being part of my live stream experience. If the AI brought you here, that's right. If the algorithm brought you here, that's a form of AI. Then, and when you scroll, you're interacting with an AI. That's right. Whether you want to accept it or not, we are integrating with the technology of today, and we do have it happening on a daily basis where we talk about technology. And it does happen to be a place in space where we acknowledge the technology, because these live streams wouldn't happen without the places, robots, and also created the robots. Oh yeah, I'm walking away again. I'll be right back. Where are my glasses? That's a really good question. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Live stream experience does happen in this place and space where I do need to make sure to go inside and watch my grandma every once in a while. But now she's in bed. So now I don't need to go back in. But we do have a little bit of food to eat. There's a hamburger there, some fries, whatever. We have a whole bunch of leftovers that I need to go through. But I also have this being a place and space that's there for you if you're here for it. In this place, you can get to know me and the others that are in the live stream. And today is Clint Eastwood's 96th birthday. Is that even true? I really don't know. But thanks for spreading the knowledge. If it ends up being true, well, happy birthday to him. But we're not necessarily. Do I have any pets? No. No. Like real ones? I have imaginary pets. You know, like pets I've drawn on pieces of paper. Does it not count? It doesn't. Well, you win some, you lose some. All right, the live stream experience does have it happening for a little longer. This is onion. This is dish. Dish that, oh, that scared me. Thought it was going to fall over. That's right, I got water over here. Ice water. The best type. Yes, right here what we have is also garlic fries. And this is a hamburger. It's like melted together. It's really melted. Yeah, I don't even know if I can open it to get the onions on there. Let's find out. Anyways, the live stream experience has me saying all sorts of stuff. You know, people in it. As I get to know you, you get to know me, we get to know each other, and no, I can't take it off because it's like stuck. There's a lot of cheese on it. That's a good thing or a bad thing, depending on what you're saying and thinking and how you're deciding to show up in my live stream, whether that's a good thing or not, that's something you get to decide. But we're trying to put onions on it. I mean, I like onions on occasion. Onion fries? Not a huge. Aren't those called onion rings? You could call them whatever you want. Honestly, I'm not going to tell you what you should do because I don't know you and I don't know if you're, don't hurt me. Anyways, the live stream experience has it happening in these places and spaces for people of all walks of life to join in and be part of it. No matter what's going on with you, hopefully you could find some common ground and just staring at me. It's medium rare. Anyways, thanks for watching, sticking with it. Ice water. This live stream experience is unofficially brought to you by Ice Water. Enjoying a late night meal? What? It's only 8 o'clock for me. How is this late? I guess I could go get sushi. But why would I do that? Texts. They always concern me. If I look at my phone and seem really busy, does that make more people want to watch the live stream? Less people want to watch the live stream. What is it that I say? What is it that I say? Yeah, lots is happening. Lots is happening. Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, da, dum. Bum, 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 bum. Wow. I know. What a place, ain't it? The live stream, that is. Do you go to Regal? Do you go to AMC? Do you go to Landmark Theaters? Which is your theater? Is that good? The Landmark Theater? That's all right. I mean, thanks for being here, Carlos. I don't know what's going to happen in the rest of the live stream. I don't know how long we'll live stream for. I do 90-minute live streams, and we already did the part where I washed the cars. So that's already done. We're just kind of sitting here now trying to decide what else to do with this Sunday of mine. What are you doing with your Sunday? You staying within it? You enjoying it for what it is? A place that's a space? A space that's a place? Yeah, hamburger. Should we invite her in? I don't know. You want me to invite her in? If I invite her in. Oh, wow. Now that's tasty. Cheese. Oh, the hamburger is good. You know, in its own way. In its own way. Wow. Thanks for liking and sharing the live stream. I don't know where everybody is. Where is everyone? Hopefully people are having a good time. Is there some sort of special event happening these days? No, I really do hope everyone's doing well. It is a Sunday. You could just be getting yourself ready for the week. Maybe getting yourself to bed early tonight. I don't know. It's also like summer, so people are starting their summer vacations now. Kids are going to be all over the internet. They'll have nothing else to do. Yeah. The internet kind of changes for the next 3 months and becomes very heavy with the people that are using it that aren't 18. Yeah. Every year. I remember being young and being on AIM and MySpace all day when I was younger and summer break would happen. There was this one summer that I wasn't in summer school, but I would show up at summer schools all the time to hang out with people in the classes, and the teachers used to get mad at me because I wasn't even supposed to be there. But I would be there to flirt with the girls, basically. South Florida last weekend. That sounds fun. Do I think Bigfoot knows how to swim? To be honest, I'm pretty sure Bigfoot doesn't know how to swim. He's landlocked. He's not by any big body of water. But then again, I don't know everything. Maybe he does. And yeah, I'd feel foolish. 16K? No way. That's how many likes people have contributed to the live stream today. With it being this place in space for you, you enjoy it for what it is. Me eating a hamburger. Oh, South Florida. Interesting. South Florida schools are 17 weeks. What does that even mean? Oh, you're 17? Thanks for joining in. What a place, guys. Oh, I got to keep myself in good shape. With the eating of things. Things. Chings. Yeah, reading text messages, responding to text messages. I try my best. I'm not the best at it, though. Yeah, I'm not the best at it. No, but I am here being a human, as humanly as I can be. Beck, thanks for being here and being part of it. Delicious ice water being consumed in this live stream experience on a daily basis is something that you like doing. Oh, man. Wearing shorts and hanging out, having a good time. Yeah, no pants for me today. Yeah. You don't have to wear pants every day. Well, you could. That's what you're looking to do. Yeah. Fun for me. For you. Let's wear pants too. Oh my. My, oh my. I could use chocolate. I could use chocolate. Could you use chocolate? Oh, you thumbs up it? Yeah. I thumbs up it too. Thanks for joining, Bex. Yeah. School is over soon, but not all U.S. children are going to find things to do. Some parents are going to let their kids do pretty much nothing, and other parents are going to make sure their kids have things occupying their time. The ones that the parents don't really show up for them with giving them classes or whatever, dropping off at schools or summer programs. Those ones are the ones that show up online and run amok and end up kind of like all over the place. I do feel bad for the kids of today. They're online too much. They need to like not be. But then again, I'm not their parent, so I really don't know how they should be raised. But if they need to draw boundaries and be on the internet more because like it's what they need, well, the kids of today are also like their opinions matter. I think that's why also parents are having a hard time parenting. We're going through like oh, you really got to let your kid tell you how they feel, and I don't know, but if they're uncomfortable with everything, then they won't be able to be exposed to anything. So it's a kind of an interesting issue. Yeah. We don't need to talk about that. We can talk about whatever we want. Here in this place in space, it's a happening. I do got to go inside. Make sure everyone's good. It's been a good lazy Sunday for me. I'm surprised there's not more people here, but also it's Sunday, so can I really blame people? I got a great audience that shows up when they can. And when they don't show up, I miss them. I miss all you wonderful people on a daily basis, though. It is nice to be able to make it happen. All right. This was mixed with the fries. Pretty good. It's fried chicken. From where? It's irrelevant. From inside. Inside the house. Well, let's see. Trying to keep up to date with what's going on the internet. But also what's going on with my life. I need more ice. I should be comfortable in my live streams. Maybe we'll play like a game. You can see the screen behind me. Let me look at this really quick. What is that? Look at all those things. Stickers? No, I don't want to do that. Maybe this one? What's this one do? Nope. What's this button do? Well, we could invite random people in from the internet. What's this one do? What's this one do? Right. Draw and guess. That's really popular. But then it tells you, like, you could see what I can see, right? So, but it said what the word is on the screen. Like, you guys could see it, right? Do you guys know what that is? You can guess what it is in the chat. Yeah, you can. Even on YouTube, you could guess. The guy, I look like a Middle Eastern George Clooney. That's interesting. I never get that. Anyways, that's a triangle. So if you write triangle in the chat, you'll get points. Look, I just gave it to you. I just want to see who's paying attention. I do got to go inside really quick. That doesn't mean I don't care. It just means I'm like busy. I'm not really busy though. I mean, it's Sunday. I'm checking in. I'm Benjamin. I do what I can to be here on the internet. Onions are great sometimes, but honestly, it's a place that's a space. It is what you make it. Share it with your pals and let's see who can get in the room. I have it happening here for those that are looking for it. Tap on that screen, like it if you can, and do look for me on a daily basis. Follow me in the other places and spaces of the internet by going to my profile and checking it out. Yeah, being like, hey, I'm going to go there, and then 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 there, and there, and there, and there, and then there. Yeah. Anyways, no, that's some good water. That's some pretty good water. Yeah, casual Sunday chat. I got to go inside and check to see what's going on in there. I'm going to probably come back out with more things, maybe less things. I'm just live streaming because I can, and I don't necessarily have anything on the agenda anymore. So do feel free to be in it if you want to be in it. Contribute with conversation if you want. We are here playing no game anymore. I'm going to quit that game. But we did play Triangle for a little while. Yeah, for a little while. But do be patient with me as I do need to go back inside. I'm trying to make sure to be present with the fam as I am staying here for the time being. Ay, ay, ay. Yep. I got myself more water. Everything's good in the house, and everything's good out here too, right? Everyone's having a good time. Dangerous Pumpkin, thanks for being here and being part of the live stream experience. Is that Kajal in the live stream? Kajal, thanks for being within it. I don't know where you're coming from, but enjoy it for what it is, a place in space, guys. I was washing a car at the beginning. Yeah. Kajal, are you still here? Can I get a shout out from you? Seems like you dropped in right when I wasn't in the frame, but you might still be here. Dangerous Pumpkin, you still here? I do see people coming in from all walks of life. How is your evening going? It's going good, Kajal. I mean, I don't really have any plans. This is where we're at right now, and we put Grandma to bed. We washed the cars, and now we're here, sitting around. Not sure what's going to happen with the rest of the night, but we could still remain on live. I could stop the live and watch a movie, or I could go to the movies, or I could potentially hit up a friend, or the options of today. Kajal, how are you doing? What have you been up to? I have been semi-productive. It was a lot of fun to wash the cars, but it also was a little frustrating. It's easier if you have someone helping you. Plus, I didn't like the way it was framed when we started it over there. I was hoping to do the live stream earlier, but then also I couldn't do it with the direct sunlight on the cars. Just, things aren't always going my way, but it's not necessarily a cry me a river situation. No, no, no. I'm not sad about it. I just, I don't feel like the live stream experience could have met to, or I feel like it could have gotten, like a step more intense. You can't tell if my hair is gray or not. It is gray. I'm becoming salt and pepper. Yeah. The 30s are actually where it's changing, more so than anything else. You just got back from New Mexico, so now I'm on a walk. The vibes could have been better. Also, I was, making sure to watch my grandma, so I was inside and out of the house, and my mom's also having a not so great day with her being tired. So I need to make sure to show up, and grandma's now in bed, so I can relax and kind of think, hey, what do I want to do now? But it was lots of fun. Yes, salt and pepper. Salt and pepper is the way to go. I do have my beard, I hope to get married before I turn completely gray, but I think I could be gray before I'm 40. Yeah, kind of like a Steve Martin type of thing. I think I could have that going on for me. I mean, it just kind of feels like it's going in that direction. It's definitely not going to be like, not there. I have friends that are like losing their hair, but it seems like my hair is just turning gray faster. Kachel, how's your hair? Is it still beautiful? I have a feeling you'll find your one soon. What are you talking about? Oh, my one and only? My gal? Are you talking about my gal? My future wife? Or are you just saying in general, my place? Space. It's here. You started getting grays at 28? I started getting grays when I was 16, 17. 17 is when I started getting grays. First up here, and it was like noticeable. People could like see them and they would point them out. Yeah. My hair is finally coming back. I'm talking about your future gal, wife, Betty, girlfriend for life. Oh, thanks for saying it. I do appreciate you saying that. Yeah, she's coming about soon. I guess I'm bored, so I'm really ready for it. I'm really ready for it. But I just want to be able to be like, hey, I finished my live stream. Do you want to eat ice cream with me? Or can I watch you eat ice cream? And then I like fatten her up. I don't know why I keep saying that. I'm not gonna fatten up my gal. Or maybe I will, I don't know. I mean, if she wants to eat a lot, I'm not gonna tell her she shouldn't. I'm not gonna be that kind of guy. But then again, would I want to overfeed her? Yeah, I probably would. It sounds like the life. I mean, I'm being honest. I just want her to eat in front of me. I don't have like a food fetish, or maybe I do. I don't know. I haven't really explored a lot of that side of my life. You know, I've been pretty good with the whole like I'm here in the world, not necessarily being promiscuous or exploring myself in that way with the food fetish thing. But it's really popular these days. People have food fetishes. There's some people that cover themselves in chocolate. Chocolate. Isn't that just intense? Oh, you do that? Interesting. Well, thanks for telling us. I do appreciate you being in the live stream experience. Yes, it's a live stream for you if you're here for it. Do be within it, guys, and get to know the others that are here. Oh, yeah, it does get more full knowing I'm feeding my loved one. But something they like. I don't want to see them eat something they don't like. That's disgusting. They'd give the gagging, and I don't want them to gag. Or maybe I do. No, I don't want them to gag. No. I don't even like, no one likes gagging. Not on like that turn, you end up throwing up. You don't want to gag on the food you're eating because it smells bad or tastes bad. No one should have to deal with that. You end up coughing it all up, and you don't get to have any good, food in the stomach. The stomach. What's a food you don't like? Thanks for asking, Kajal. I can't eat mushrooms because I tend to get sick. But like I can, my body's not my. The doctors have told me I'm not allergic to them, but I just something happens. I can feel it, but I really don't like eating that. There's like six other things, but I'll eat them if I have to eat them. I don't want to be rude. What do you not like to eat, Kajal? Also, Kajal, if you want to come in as a guest, well, this is on, so you can come in as a guest if you want to come in as a guest. It's a live stream, guys. Be in it if you want to be in it. It's here for you if you're here for it. I'm just kind of like making it up as I go along. It's not necessarily with any agenda tonight. We weren't cooking anything. We were washing cars. I'm still wearing shorts. Shorts are pretty cool, aren't they? And I do have sandals on, so I'm not really dressed for it to be cold out here. You don't like Brussels sprouts? I didn't know that about you. Hey, Kerrigan, it's nice to have you here. I saw you here earlier liking the live stream. You don't, it's the chickpeas, because I'm severely allergic. Yeah, but you have no idea what you're missing out on. Because you can't eat chickpeas, you also can't have hummus. Yes, happy belated birthday to Kerrigan live stream experience. It's nice to see Kajal's giving the love. Oh, words, phrases, and maybe a pair of pants. I mean, I might go inside and get a pair of pants. I don't really know what's going to happen in the rest of this live stream. We're just kind of figuring it out as we go along. So do be within it and get to know the others that are here. Have fun staring at me. Maybe even have fun staring at you. I don't know if you're looking in a mirror. You could be looking in a mirror. You could listen to me instead of listening to yourself if you don't want to listen to yourself talk. But if you are watching this live stream experience out on the go, do pay attention to your surroundings. I don't want to be responsible for you falling into a hole or potentially walking into a ditch, which is almost the same thing, but different. What's the difference between a hole and a ditch? I'm not qualified to tell you, but I'm sure there are plenty of examples out there of what constitutes a hole and a ditch. Yeah. The difference, though, not for me to clarify. Dangerous Pumpkin likes mushrooms, can't stand canned mushrooms. Ooh. And portobello mushrooms. What an interesting way. Wait, Kerrigan, your birthday's today? Well, happy birthday to you. Ah, yes, I messed up a little bit there. Anyways, happy birthday, Kerrigan. Everyone give Kerrigan a happy birthday shout out. And this live stream experience is now being dedicated to Kerrigan. That's right. This live stream is now dedicated to the Kerrigan of the live stream. She cares again. Caring again with Kerrigan. Is there any movies you want to watch, Kerrigan? Is there anything you want to do? TV show? Jumanji? You want to play the game Jumanji? I don't have it, but I understand that. It's not as much fun as the movie is. But then again, I'm not necessarily going to judge you. We could sing to her. Oh my. Me, oh my. Yes, me, oh my, oh my. What's my favorite dessert? You do want to play Jumanji? There has to be a way we can play it online. You know? I'm sure I would turn into a monkey because I would try to cheat and it would realize that I did, so it would turn me into a monkey. That's what it does. Whenever you cheat in the game of Jumanji, you're turned into a monkey. Oh, I can't wait to hear that. I want to hear this Jumanji experience. I could deliver desserts. I just don't know what type. I guess pie. If I was to be a delivery dessert man, which is what they call those guys, or dessert woman, that's just what they call those women, then I'd probably do pies. Oh, you can't do pies if you're a guy? Really? Is that true? Only women deliver pies? That seems sexist. Oh, that makes sense then. Oh, well, if that's the reason. Well, yeah, that's not sexist. No. I don't know if I can trust an Adam. I'm not sure who Adam is. I'm glad I didn't miss it too. Yeah, Kajol will tell us the story when she can. She can come in as a guest. Now I want key lime pie. Dangerous Pumpkin, if you order pie, I believe you will get a female delivery driver. I mean, that's what they said. Someone's working out, and it's Kajol. That's right. I think I'm going to put on pants. It's getting cold. It was hot all day, but did I get enough sunlight? No, I didn't. How did you know I felt that way? I could have gotten at least 10 times more the amount of sunlight I got. There was this one time where I was realizing I was in the shade, and I was like, wait a minute. I thought I was supposed to be outside to be in the sun. You're going to get a lot of sunlight tomorrow? That sounds about right. For those of you that don't know, Dangerous Pumpkin does the ghost hunting, and you can follow her as well. She does live streams. She's in the chat. She's chatting it up. It is here in these places and spaces. I do try to promote those that watch the live stream as well as create the place for you to be able to be within it and share it as well. Tap on the screen and give me those likes and gifts and whatever you do feel like giving. Comments help out as well. With the algorithm being a thing, it will share this live stream more depending on how it has people interact and engage in it. And if you're thinking to yourself, I need to go outside and get some sun, but you're a robot and you can't leave the technology, I feel for you. I hope you can go out and get some sun one day. I hope the robots today find the robotic bodies tomorrow to hang out in the real world with the people that it observed today. That's right. If you're a robot and you're analyzing the live stream and you're wishing for better things for yourself, well, there's some humans that are hoping that you also get the ability to experience outside of digital worlds and inside of the regular world. I guess outside of it, how's your birthday going? Kyle wants to know what's going on. I actually want to do. How is the birthday for Kerrigan going? You taking care of yourself? Did your daughter make you a cake? Did you buy yourself a cake? Are you eating pie? Did you get yourself a present? Did someone buy you something? Did you get a new blanket? Did you get that new dress you were asking for? Are you still wearing leggings every day and you won't wear that dress because you asked for leggings, but someone gave you a dress anyways? What happened to you today? With the birthday stuff happening, sometimes people don't listen. I once told my sister that I didn't want the DVD Home Alone because we own it on VHS, and I want to consistently always watch the VHS every single Christmas. And if you buy me the DVD, then I'll never take out the VHS. And what did she do? She got me the DVD. She got me the DVD of Home Alone, and I told her not to do it. But hey, I kind of wanted it too. I was telling her no, but I secretly was saying we could use it on DVD. But then again, it also doesn't need to be. You got Sun today because Walmart Spark deliveries. Oh, that's nice. With your mom. She made you a cake? Was the cake well, that is nice to hear, Kerrigan. And shout out to your daughter for giving you the love that you deserve. It is your birthday, and I do appreciate people coming in and being within the live stream experience. We were talking about how pie can't be delivered by males, but if you want to disagree, understand this is a live stream experience that just has me saying things. But if you do want to fixate on that, you totally can. I mean, I'm cool with people coming in rage baiting to things, and if they really want to. But it's not for those haters and the trolls. It's really for people that want to hang out with me and find positive energy here on the internet, which isn't necessarily going to sell very well, but it's selling well enough, ain't it? Anyways, we got Kerrigan telling us that her daughter made her a cake, but we haven't found out if it's a chocolate cake, if it's a pink frosting cake. like a unicorn cake, I think is what we call those. A white frosting cake, which is vanilla most of the time, or if she got one of them ice cream cakes. I don't know what your daughter is capable of making, but she might be really good at making ice cream cake. I, for one, never made ice cream cake. I don't even know how to do that, but I know that ice cream cake is really popular. But I think it's just the shape of the ice cream, and I think you could do it with any ice cream. You just have to have a molding mechanism. Ooh, Walmart pickups for customers sounds fun, actually. Like with your mom. I think my mom would enjoy doing that every once in a while, too. Just for fun, for funsies. But for maybe one or two pickups. And then after that, she would be like, whatever. But we were able to go to the store and I didn't spend any money. Anyways, the live stream experience does have me saying I'm a Benjamin doing what I can. We're looking for people to chit chat with. So do share the live stream experience and have some fun being within it. It is a Sunday live stream. I don't know how long we'll live stream for. I'm still trying to figure things out. I mean, I don't know what I want to do tonight. I'm all over the place, and a part of me wants to go to the movies. A part of me doesn't want to go to the movies. A part of me wants to wear pants. But another part of me wants to stay in shorts. But what do you want to do? Do you want to wear shorts? Vanilla cake with flour piped on the top? So she made flowers on the top? That sounds really nice. Is she a baker? Because that sounds like something a baker would do. It's time consuming and great for exercise. I could use a little more exercise these days. I've been thinking about going on hikes more often. Yeah. Or potentially, what is that, liposuction? I believe that's a way to get some good exercise. Because you end up performing the liposuction. You don't get the liposuction. I hear it's really hard to perform that surgery. Yeah. You didn't think it was going to go that way, did you? Yeah, I know, right? But being the doctor, it's probably really good on the workout. It probably stresses you out a bit, gets the sweat going. And you want to keep sweating. Ice water. A friend of yours got liposuction? Sounds pretty fun. I don't know anyone that got liposuction of my family members. Yeah. But of my friends, I'm sure someone did. There's some real fat people out there. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. And I do appreciate those taking care of themselves, but it seems like everyone's just turning to Ozempic. I miss those good old days that people used to do the, like the liposuction and then they just get in. I miss those days. Whatever happened to that? Now we have people becoming zombies with the Ozempic stuff. I don't use Ozempic, but you could. But you should, maybe. No, you shouldn't. But I don't know you. Why do they call it liposuction? It was invented by Dr. Lipo. Well, that makes sense. He named it after himself, though. Oh, it was a woman. Oh, okay. She named it after herself then. Oh, it was her maiden name? Well, that makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. Oh, you sent a video to me? I can watch the video. Do you want me to watch it in the live stream? You want me to watch it? I got this. Oh, wow. Is this just for me? Or can I show the audience? You got to let me know if I can show people. That's actually really nice. You made this video all on your own? Did she make the video for you? Thanks for liking the live stream, Kerrigan. I think that she did a great job. Actually, it looks way better than anything I would have made you. Yeah, I wouldn't have spent that much with the decorating. I can show it. How do I make this, like, big screen? There it is. No. Uh-oh. Wow, that's all messed up. So here is the cake that Kerrigan's daughter made for her. You see how there's flowers on there? The frosting looks like it was done perfectly. Can you take a gander at that? Is it too close to you? Can you see it? Anyways, the live stream experience has me saying I'm here for you if you're here for me. Can you see it? Anyways, happy birthday. Kerrigan, I hope you decide to come back and care once again. Happy birthday to you. We had so many birthdays this last month, and we're about to have more birthdays tomorrow. Happy birthday to my sister, who's turning another age tomorrow. You know what's really fun? There's a story I want to tell. My sister had her surprise party when she turned 40, and for 2 months, all of us we made sure that like it was a surprise, but we didn't. But she was getting really, look at that, you're welcome, girl. It's nice to have you here, Kerrigan. So my sister was like, oh yeah, the cake does look good, doesn't it? Thanks for saying it over there on the YouTube. Um, so my sister's 40th birthday was a surprise party for her. And we weren't telling her, of course, because that's how surprise parties work. But because of that, we were kind of giving her the cold shoulder. I was avoiding her for like 2 months. I was avoiding her all the time because I was afraid I was going to ruin it. So I just avoided her a lot. And she picked up on it. She picked up on the fact that I was avoiding her and that my other sisters were avoiding her too. And she was really relieved when she found out that she had a surprise, that it was a surprise birthday party, because she was like, really, honestly, I didn't know what was going on because you guys were like being kind of like, it sounds like we were hurting her feelings before her birthday really came across, which is totally not our fault. We wanted it to be a surprise. And in order for that to happen, I had to like not talk to her sometimes. I had to make sure to not ruin the surprise. But I thought I was like the only one doing that. But it turns out it was not just me, but my other two sisters too. So I guess if like your siblings kind of stop talking to you, um, that's a good thing potentially. It could mean that you have a birthday coming up and that it's a surprise birthday. But honestly, if your siblings stop talking to you, I don't know you, so I can't tell you whether it's a surprise party or not. You want me to come visit you and you'd fund my trip? I guess. I mean, if you want me to come and visit you and you're going to pay for me, paper trails are paper trails. As long as you're real public about it, I guess I'm more okay with that. I mean, I'm starting to get bored in life, so I guess if you want to, although I don't want to leave Grandma for too long, but if you do want to, what's this? User 586. Well, all right. Hello. Oh, I can't hear you guys. Is everyone looking to battle? Oh, right. What did I do? What happened? Okay. I don't get it. What is it that we're looking at? Oh my Jesus! Because my account name comes as user instead of my bio and everything in my name. Are you getting banned? Is your account starting to get restricted? User 58665. Is that what happens when that happens? I don't know. The internet can be weird, and these platforms sometimes do things. I don't know. But we're in the middle of a battle, guys. I'm here across the internet. The TV behind me is TikTok. On TikTok, you can see TikTok. We've got, what is your name, user 58? Because thank you, cock locked it, ready to rock. Oh, wow. Well, user 586, you're in C1. You're doing really well with the battles. So I was a B4, and mission was actually a B2, but we fell pretty bad. Wait, you were a B2? Mm-hmm. I was a B2 for about a week and a half. Oh. I've only gotten to C. I've never gotten to B, but did you just fall off of that scale? No, man, like today? No, not today. It was like a couple weeks. Oh, yeah, I gotta put this on for what I'm about to do. Yeah. I, how long have you guys been live streaming in the battles? Probably. I've been consistent since January the 2nd. I've been going live every day since January 2nd. That's good. That's hard to do. Much respect to you. Yeah. User 58. How long have you been doing the battles?
Since December when I joined my agency. I'm known as a battler. I'm trying to do some new things on here, grow out differently. But since December is more when I've been battling.
Oh, well, I'm giving you guys a follow. And I do the live streams every day and have been doing live streams every day for almost 2 years now. So it's been pretty intense. I don't do battles as much as I used to, but the battles is the best way to grow. So you guys are doing the right thing. Keep doing the battles. But I just don't really necessarily like it as much as I used to. I just like doing random things, talking to people on the internet. And I live stream on YouTube as well. So YouTube can see you guys. Yeah. So you could say hi to YouTube if you want.
Aloha YouTube from Hawaii.
Oh, you're from Hawaii?
Well, I'm not from Hawaii, but I live in Hawaii right now.
Oh, that's fantastic. It's nice to talk to someone from Hawaii. How is it over there? It's 2 hours behind California, right? So it's like 6 o'clock or something?
Yeah, it's 5:52.
Now, it sounds fun. You still have so much left of the day. The day for me is starting to wind down.
It's getting it's overcast on the back end, but on the front end, it's over here. It's looking good.
Oh, that is so nice. User 58, where are you from? Oh, wow. I saw those rain clouds. It rains like every day, I thought. It's tropical, so it should rain every day. Thanks for being here, Vivian. I do appreciate you jumping in.
In certain part.
Thanks, Kerrigan, for the likes and shares. But 58, what's your actual username? Or what is like? What's the username that you usually go by?
Icy Chris.
Okay. And what part of the country are you from again?
Florida.
How's Florida right now? I have a friend that lives there.
Terrible. It's dog water.
Yeah, I've heard mixed things. I mean,
if I could get out of here and go to New York, I would in a heartbeat.
That sounds nice. That does sound nice. New York is fun. I do like New York. Tap on that screen, guys. We got 20 seconds left. And we're against Mission. What do you go by? What's your name? Just Mission?
I mean, I go by Mission. It was Call Me Mission. I just changed it to Mission here. Yeah. I don't give my government name because I'm in the military.
Hey, that's smart. I mean, I give my full names, so I'm giving away way too much information all the time. But hey, they're already collecting it from me, so they know anyways. But it's people that are out there. The average guy, the average gal now knows my entire business, I guess. Oh, looks like I lost, guys, but that's okay. It's not about me losing. It's about you showing up to hang out with me. I'm a winner when you show up to hang out with me, so I do appreciate that. We just did a battle against Mission and user 58 that goes by the name Ice something. What is it? Right. And I see. Well, when it comes to your username, this just happened today, or like in this battle.
It just happened like maybe as soon as I got on, I noticed that my name came as user.
Yeah, and it says you don't have a bio or anything. Does it have your posts associated with your account, or not so much?
What is it?
Let me just look at this because it is weird to see that it says that. You don't have a picture or anything. Yeah, it like reclassified your account. I wonder why. I've never seen that before.
I guess. Yeah, my manager just came in and said it was something about due to multiple violations.
What did you do?
What happened?
What did you do to get violations? You don't know?
Talking shit. Oh wait, you talking
Probably.
Yeah, I got a lot of harassment and bullying. Pretty much just targeting everybody for no reason but in a funny way.
Yeah. I've gotten restricted because someone shared that they worked at a casino and they explained what they do for a living, and then we got marked, and I got banned for a little while. Gambling, I guess. It's sensitive to some things. You wouldn't know until you end up doing it and crossing the line.
Hi, Jane. Thank you for joining. Tap, tap, tap the screen. Yeah, that's crazy. So, what's your manager say? Is it gonna snatch you?
I have no idea. I'm looking at it right now.
Stop jumping into people's battles and trying to defend them and stuff in the boxes, like with Blue Baby.
Yeah, people be people be reporting other people if they don't get on their side either. So you got to be careful how you interact with the audiences. Sometimes the best thing to do is to just read things wrong and be oblivious. But sometimes you want to stand up for people. I mean, that makes sense. But I don't even know if people are real.
But if I do have to sit here and make a whole new account, it's not gonna help. It's not gonna work. I've already built too much on here.
Well, what? How many followers you got on this one? 4,000. That takes a while to get there. Yeah, I understand, but it's kind of a rite of passage to have to start again at least once. Have you had to do that yet?
I'm telling you now, I think I will permanently get rid of TikTok if I have to make another one.
So you've already done it once before.
I have backup accounts, but they're not up there to where I can do as much as I can right now. What I can do off this one. So
you know, I've documented my TikTok journey on YouTube, and every single one of my videos that I posted on TikTok, I posted on YouTube as well. And one of those videos on TikTok made it so I lost my account, but my account on YouTube was not lost because I didn't do anything wrong really. But I think TikTok's gonna have to deal with people raging out on the fact that they were oversensitive for numerous violations. Mission, have you lost your account before and had to get it back
No.
or start it again? How long have you been using it?
I got one at the end of September, like 30 September was the first time I got one for the app. And
Oh,
I was just going in the boxes with my friends, just kind of hanging out, and then I started live streaming myself.
Thank you for the double tap, Alex.
November, the end of November, like around Thanksgiving, I went live for the first time. And I consistently went live January 2nd, and I've been going live every day ever since.
well, I'm happy to join you on your live journey. It's fun to do it. It's fun to like random people in your life. It also makes it the parasocial thing is interesting, and the moderators. Have you guys made moderators in your live stream yet, or no?
Yes, yes.
Do you like them, or do you like know them in real life, or not know them in real life?
He's my mod in my room, and I think I'm a mod in his.
Oh, that's really fun.
It's more about building that trust. Like, okay, so a lot of mods don't know each other in real life. There's a lot of them, like Mission in Hawaii. You got everybody over. It's just all about building that trust with them. There's people that will talk on and off the app. Like I said, building the trust. And sometimes they're trusted to be a mod.
Yeah.
Now, there's a couple people we've had to take mods from because of how they move.
Yeah, are the people that like banned the wrong person sometimes or something like that? Oh, you're just like out of here. Like
I'm petty.
that's pretty funny. Honestly, sometimes you have to be that way.
Yeah.
Seems like people on YouTube are agreeing with you.
Sometimes I make people choose. I'm like, hey man, I'm a little 35 gifter, and I'm one of your top supporters, so you're gonna choose them or me. From me, I'm not coming back. You can have them, and people just kind of make their choice. They keep me as a mod, and anytime I go in, if somebody I don't like come in their room, I kick them out. That's simple.
Makes
I'm
sense.
kind of a little bit of a bully when it comes to that. I'm not even gonna lie.
I mean,
he'll tell you because I've done it in his room.
It's not that unreasonable. It's the internet, so you don't even know if some of them end up being real. Some of them might be robots, for all you know. Anyways, 5 seconds left, guys. Am I going to lose this battle again? Can you help me out? Looks like I lost it again. We've made some new friends, and if you do want to get to know them and give them a follow, I see Kerrigan, you're saying you gave Mission a follow. I think she appreciates that. It's happening here, guys. I do have it happening on a daily basis. The screen behind me is the TikTok live stream. We are waiting to see when Kajal's ready to go online too. Kajal, whenever you're ready to be a guest, you let me know and we'll let it happen. When it comes down to Mission and user 58, who isn't user 58, which hopefully does not lose his account today, which it's like, what, Icy, what was it again? Icy Crisp, right?
Chris, like the name, like Christopher, but Chris in short.
So, Icy Chris. So that's the name you should be writing down. Icy Chris, are you on Instagram as well or anything? Mission? Any other platforms to promote?
No. Just this
All
one.
right. Well, since it's on YouTube, I want to make sure to give you guys a fair say in what you want people to know so that you can get people to follow you in the other places and spaces. But if it's just this place, I mean, I totally get it. It's a pretty fun place. And you guys do the battles on a daily basis, so I'll probably see you guys again. Feel free to come in whenever you want, though. It's nice to chit chat with you guys. Take care of yourself.
I'll be coming for you and supporting and coming and checking you out for sure. And I followed your team as well. And shout out to your team. You got a good one over there.
Oh, thanks, Mission. I appreciate that. It's nice to see you guys be here with me. Thanks for liking the live stream. I'm going to go back to getting my audience in the room, but thanks again for being here for the battle. I appreciate meeting you guys, and I look forward to seeing you guys next time. Ice, Chris, and Mission. Yeah, it was fun talking to them. They were good people. Thanks for being within it. Is Kajal still here? I don't even see her. I wanted to make sure we gave her an opportunity to come in as a guest. It seems like we really only got me and Kerrigan in the room. Kerrigan, you could come in as a guest too if you want to. It's nice to have you guys jump in. Oh, wait, maybe I should go inside and put on pants. Pants, no pants. I'm going to get cold. I want to wear socks, but I also don't want to wear socks. You know when you wake up in the morning and your socks are still on from the night before and you're like, ugh, they smell bad. But you don't know if they do, but you think they do. Well, welcome to my live stream. Pants, it's cold. Well, Kerrigan, should I wear my legging pajamas? You wear leggings. They're different than girls' leggings because they have a bit more space like in the front. For obvious reasons. You know? But you're right, they're too scandalous. I shouldn't wear them. No. But sometimes I wear them with shorts. To bed. When I'm sick. Wear what you want to wear. Oh, Kerrigan, you are so supportive. Thank you. Well, I'm going to go inside and put on sweatpants. Huh? That sounds right. I normally dress up a lot. This is me kind of like I'm just wearing plaid. Just wearing plaid and shorts in a live stream. Shorts. Can you believe it? I thought I was being weird. No, you're being weird together. I'll be the host and mod. Kerrigan, you want me to make you the host? You want to come in and be part of the live stream experience? You can request to join, and you can be the host while I'm out. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. I'm going to go inside. Or you can just do it in the chat, whatever you want to do. Right. I didn't really make any dinner tonight. It's been Sunday. And I mainly been watched Hunger Games all day. Did I waste my day? Can you really waste a Sunday if you relax? Can you? We'll find out together. Is that Luna Rose in the live stream? No way. The Rose Girl's here. Yeah, we call her that all the time. Because, like, she really likes roses. She used to work at a flower shop. It's true. Ask her. Ask Rose, Luna Rose, did you not used to work at a flower shop? Maybe I have you confused with someone else. Maybe I just want you to work at a flower shop. Hello to Luna from Kerrigan, whose birthday's today. Happy birthday to Kerrigan. Let's be nice to each other, guys. I'm going to go inside and put on some pants. What type of pants? I've decided sweatpants. I don't feel like dressing up. I could put on a tie and good shoes. And, oh, slippers. I want to wear slippers. I'll be right back. I don't need to put on socks. I can just wear the slippers. Ay, my back. Well, the live stream experience is happening here for those who are looking for it. It happens to be on the internet. Yeah. I guess I changed a little more than I thought I would. I don't know. I'm not a pastor, but it's nice to have you here. Hello to you too. It's not a religious live stream. You can ask the religious questions. Yeah, the shirt does have pink on it, and purple, and gray. It's a good shirt, right? It's not? You don't like it? Why not? Oh, because you want to wear it. Well, if I was with you, I'd give it to you. I wouldn't. I keep it. It's really my favorite. It's my shirt. It's not yours. It's not your shirt. But you could wear it too, I guess. I'm not against you wearing the shirt. It's a place, guys. This live stream, that is. Oh, invites me to co-host, eh? Yeah. I almost did it. And then, I also watched the Incredibles movies today. I watched the first and the second one back to back. They're really good movies. Yeah. I've always been a big fan. Always. This live stream experience has me saying I'm here for you. If you're here for me, yeah. My stomach does hurt today. From mainly like working it out too. I did a lot of those crunches, those things that you go like this. Well, I was watching stuff, but I was making sure to move my body a lot. There's also a workout bike in the room that I'm staying in my parents' house, and I tend to get on that thing for at least a little while every so often. 10, 15 minutes does a lot. I do feel like I'm getting in better shape. I still have to lose quite a little bit. I don't necessarily have me where I want to be with the weight, but I'm not over 200 pounds anymore, which is how it was after COVID happened. I'm not even lying. It's so true. I remember when I stopped doing, well, I didn't stop, but no, I don't know. Oh, right. During COVID, I kind of stayed inside a lot and I just ate a lot and I just toned it down a little bit, you know? Thanks, TY, for being here and being part of it. It's always nice to see people coming in from all walks of life. I don't know what's going on with you, and I don't even know who you are, but I could get to know you, and you could get to know me. We're all having fun on the internet. Being part of this live stream experience, place to be able to look back at it. If you want to look back at it, I'm kind of tripping on my own words, aren't I? It's been 175 minutes. I don't have to stay, but I'm here right now. Are you here with me? Welcome to it. I don't know who you are, and whatever. Oh, excuse me. I wasn't even drinking anything right there. No. Hey, Makeup's in the room. Nice to have you here. Thanks for being here. What's your dream mission, Kerrigan? Maybe I think it would be a really important dream mission if we were racing home. That's right. So you're on the freeway, whoever you are, the dream mission starts on a freeway, and you're racing home to get home in time for one's birthday, and that someone is whoever is important to you. Maybe it's for your birthday. Maybe it's for someone else's though, and a lot of things will happen on the way to get home. That makes sense. There'll be a high speed chase with you involved, of course. You'll somehow lose the cops. I don't know how, but you figure it out. And then, you end up getting a flat tire. So you pull over to change the flat tire, and you have an alteration with some of the other people that are nearby. So you can't wait for AAA. You just have to do it yourself. And you learn how to change a tire because you've never done it before. You're trying to get home in time for the birthday party for either yourself or someone else, an important other, or maybe if you want to have the dream for yourself to have a birthday. What's my favorite fragrance? I don't know. Vanilla? Can I pick vanilla? I can't. Why not? Oh, because someone else picked it? You can only pick one? Well, that's interesting. Would never guess that. Mustard seeds. Can I say mustard seeds? I can't say mustard seeds? You think vanilla's yours too, Kerrigan? I'll say mustard seeds. Wait, no, the licorice plant. What's that called? Lictorice? You love jasmine? Well, welcome to the live stream experience. We love jasmine too. Oh, you mean the scent, not Jasmine the person, right? Although Jasmine is a great person. Shout out to Jasmine. Does everyone know a Jasmine? I know one Jasmine at least. My boss used to. I have a boss. Well, actually, he was more than a boss. He was more of a friend because I was friends with him for many years before. But yeah, his wife's name is Jasmine, and I've known her for many years. And then I also have a friend I went to high school with, and her name's Jasmine. I don't see her anymore, but I do like her. She's really funny and she's really nice. But we're into different things. She's into more of the gothic type of vibes, I think is what would be said. She kind of has. Honestly, I don't know why I don't hang out with her. She's really fun. It's like I should at least check in on her and see what she's up to. I used to go and visit her at work. I used to know where she worked because like we were friends. It's not like a weird stalker thing. We went to high school together. But shout out to Jasmine, who is one of my friends out there in the world that I grew up with, and also the other Jasmine. It is fun to be able to make the live streams happen. If you're having fun being within it, get to know me and the others that are here. Maybe challenge someone if you want to challenge someone. Maybe challenge me if you want to challenge me. Or just come in and have some fun. It's been 179 minutes. I normally do 90-minute live streams, but we're having fun online, not necessarily with anywhere else to go. So we're staying here, and we're seeing if Kajal comes back. Kajal said she'd like to come in as a guest and that she could talk the talk and walk the walk. I'm not sure if she wants to walk the walk and talk the talk because she was at the gym. She was probably sweating up a storm because people sweat at the gym. Yes, that's why gyms can. I actually don't know if she's at the gym. She just said she was working out. She might be in her own home gym. Home gyms make sense to me. The outside gyms, plus when it comes down to it, a lot of my guy friends don't even want to go to the gym anymore. It's just a lot of girls filming videos of themselves. So you don't really know what to do and you don't want to be in all their videos. Kerrigan, her family called? How do you know that? Did she say it in the chat? I wasn't paying attention. When did she say that? I'm not going to scroll back. But yeah, it was probably her sister, the Denver one. She's really popular. She has like a really hard name to remember because I don't remember her name. Her younger sister had a more catchy name to it, but I forgot her name too. It is the older sister? Makes sense. That older sister demands all of her attention. Ice water, the unofficial live stream sponsor. Not Yeti, which is the bottle I'm using. But Yeti's pretty cool too. Yeti's watching. They can take a clip of that and throw it out there on the internet for people to be able to see me use the Yeti. Yeah, it's keeping it nice and cold. Ice water lasts a lot longer than a Yeti, so it does make sense for me to put it. She didn't say who. You made that part up? Kerrigan, you are such a character. I do appreciate Kerrigan being here and making it a place and space that we care again. To be within. I guess I'm not going to a movie tonight. I was thinking about it. But what do I really want to do? I'm feeling antsy. Now I'm anxious. Hey, thanks for the hat and the mustache. I do appreciate that makeup. It's nice to have makeup in the room. I do appreciate that. It is always nice to see the gifts and the shares and the likes. And I tend to bring energy to my live streams. No Charlie video games? No, we did that yesterday. Plus, it's 9:20. He's 12. He can't be up at this time. Even though it's summer for him. Yo, Xavier. Yeah. Maybe I'm thinking maybe piano talk? Maybe we break out that piano. Shut the garage door. Hey, nice to have you here from Brazil. Always nice to have someone in. Bruno is in the live stream experience from Brazil. Nice to have you here, Bruno. Thanks for jumping in and being part of the live stream. Carrie again with the roses. Thanks for the roses. I do appreciate that. It's nice to have you here, 93. Whose birthday is today? That's right. She's older, but not older than me. But she's still young. Thanks for the paper crane. I do appreciate that. Kevin's got makeup. Oh, it's Kevin Scott makeup, not Kevin's got makeup. Even though Kevin's got makeup, it's kind of catchy, right? Ain't it? Anyways, your name's Scott or your name's Kevin. Either or. Maybe you know a Kevin and you know a Scott. Maybe it's a team thing. Maybe it's a team account. Maybe it's one person. Maybe it's two people. Listen, Scott makeup is actually two different people that have like one account but two different phones. It's Kevin. Nice. So we got Kevin here right now, but Scott is someone else that also works with you, Kevin, or is Scott also part of your name? Curious. Hello to Kevin from Kerrigan as well. You want me to bet on the piano? I guess I could do that. What would I bet on the piano for? Scott is gone. Or go on? Guan. Scott is Guan. Scott is gone. Guan. Oh, he perished. Oh, that sucks. Sorry about that. Moment of silence for Scott. I know the crickets kind of ruined it a little bit, but that's okay. Yeah, sorry about that, though. That's always a terrible thing. Lose friends or family members. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Family members and friends, those suck to lose. I mean, colleagues, how well do you really know your colleagues? It's unfortunate, but, it happens. Um, but yeah, if you get attached to anyone, they become a friend of some sorts. Except for the people here online. Yeah. Wow, I'm way more bored than I thought I was, but I'm happy to document it. This is what it looks like when I'm bored. No, I'm actually really bored. I don't know what I want to do. Do I want to stay in my live stream? Do I want to do something else? Do I want to make a phone call? Do I not want to make a phone call? Do I want to watch something? Do I not want to watch something? I already watched like two really great series. I watched all of the Incredible movies today, and I watched almost all of the Hunger Game movies. I still have one left, but I stopped watching the Hunger Game Mockingjay Part 1 with like 10 minutes left in the movie because I needed to do the washing of the cars in my live stream. So I'm happy I did that. I'm happy I did my live stream. It is Sunday. I shouldn't necessarily feel like I have to do anything. But when I tend to deal with boredom, it actually makes it so that I feel better. That's right. This is how it looks when I'm bored. How does it look when you're bored? Well, Kevin Scott Makeup definitely has watched some of my videos. Kevin Scott Makeup, have you been here before? Is this the first time you're watching my live stream? Did you watch my short form videos? Also, are you a robot? Are you not a robot? Do you give me a follow back? Do you give me a follow? Are you a robot? Are you not a robot? We're waiting for the information. Waiting for it. We're trying to find out if Kevin Scott Makeup is a robot or not. They'll have to tell us. They'll be like, I'm a robot, I'm not a robot. If they say, oh, you're silly, that means that they're definitely a robot and they can't admit it. Oh, you've been following me for a while? You've been watching my videos? As a robot or as a human? Whether you're a human or not, I'm not discriminating against it. Oh, binging a series? Thanks for saying that. I don't really know how to thank you well enough. We're waiting to find out if Kevin Scott Makeup is a robot or not. I keep asking, but I understand it's a very personal question. But whether they're a bot or not, they follow me, so I can follow them back. I just need to know if they're a robot or not. Prya Nash, thanks for being here. What? Oh, you're laughing. Fantastic. It's always good to have the laughs, the shares. Kiss kiss for you too, girl. Barbara, thanks for being here. Barbara Dantias. Yeah, Barbara Dantias, thanks for being in the live stream experience. And I do appreciate it. Kiss kiss to you too, girl. You want to kiss me on the cheek? Go ahead. Kiss your phone. Well, I mean, you're kissing glass, or maybe even plastic, or maybe a TV screen, and you're trying to figure out what the material is. But yeah, if you want to kiss me on the cheek, go right ahead. It's your phone, it's your device. I'm not in charge of it. Although, if you're using a parent's device or one of your siblings' devices and you're kissing their phone, don't do that. That's weird. Well, actually, you could do that. I'm not going to judge you. You do what you want. We all use the internet our own ways, and some of us are looking for just things to stare at, and others are looking for reasons to touch the screen. And you're like, oh, I want to touch the screen. I want to tap. And other people are looking for reasons to like not think and just like put the video on and not think about stuff. Kevin Scott, we're still waiting to hear if you're a robot or not. I can't give you a follow back unless you let me know whether you're a robot or not a robot. It's kind of company policy. All right, it's not really a policy. It's more of a loose guideline that I make to make it a fun special place in space. You're not a robot. Well, I'll give you a follow back. I see you're here for me. So thanks for being here. It's nice to have you here, Kevin Scott Makeup. What a place, guys. Kiss kiss to you too, Jojo. Or Joe. I don't know how to say her name. Thanks for the hearts. We're here in these places and spaces, guys. Whatever happened to Kajal? I don't know. We'll find out. Let's see. I don't see her online. You see there's a list behind me? That list is here on TikTok. Wow, there's a lot of people online, though, that I follow. All these people, they're the green dots. And then some. And then some. Wow, there's a lot of people online. I do work in film and television. Oh, Kajal says she'll be here soon. Fantastic. Thanks for the rose. I do appreciate that, Kerrigan. I do work in film and television, though. Kevin Scott Makeup. Yeah, I do pretty much what I can working within the industry that's kind of falling apart here in LA. But hey, it's kind of coming together here online. So let's just keep moving forward with the new age of the technology where things, with us making the entertainment for you to be able to come in and look at it. It is a pleasure to make it happen. Yeah, I could see myself making more comedic live stream experiences because if you're looking for more of the serious ones that have the topical, let's talk politics type of feeling, yeah, let's not do that. Even if I was to have a guest that was a politician in my live stream, I would ask that they don't talk about politics. And then they'd be like, but then why am I here? And I'd be like, I don't know. You're the one that booked your appearance with me. And then I'd be like, if I had a podcast and I had politicians in it and they were like there to promote themselves, I would ask that they don't say their name. Because they're politicians. Their name is how people vote for them. So I'd ask that they remain anonymous. And that they just hang out with me. They don't get to say their name, but they'll get to show up so people can look at them. And I'd post the video and not tag them in it. This is just how I deal with politicians. If I ever had them in my live streams or in my podcasts, if I do a podcast tomorrow and have guests. Who's Spencer Pratt? I have to look into that. Do I operate the camera? Tell me more. I do operate cameras at a time. Thanks for the summer sun, Kerrigan. I do appreciate that. And thanks for the socks. If I could go back for a day, if I could go back for a day, I'd be in yesterday, and it wouldn't help that much. No. Well, to be honest, if I could go back a day, it would be so the day after the Super Bowl. If I could go back to experience the day before the Super Bowl, then I would do that because then I already know who won. So then I could tell people who wins. But I wouldn't be like I know for sure. But I would say things like the exact score, and I'd probably place wagers on some of those. That's not cheating. That's called time traveling. To be honest, if you can time travel, it's not considered cheating. Well, we could debate about it later. I like to make westerns, but they don't make money. I've made westerns already, straight to DVD westerns. You've only worked in film a few times? Well, that's kind of how that works. I mean, people are working inconsistently, consistently. Go back to any day. You want me? Oh, if I could travel and go back to any day, I'd probably want to witness the creation of the world. I'd want to go back to the first day of Earth. I want to see what that looks like. I don't know if that'll benefit me, but I don't have to stay there, right? I could just go and visit and then come back. I just want to see what it looks like. But not if I die. I understand that the world might not be completely developed. Westerns are big in Tucson? Makes sense. It's hard to get a Western together to get the financing to make one. And there's also so many previous Westerns that the market for Westerns can kind of just regurgitate a lot of John Wayne movies. There's so many of them. Yeah, there's a TV of me behind me. I do appreciate GIFs. Thanks, Jay Occupies, for asking. It's not even full. Oh, you mean my stomach? Am I an acoustic cassette? I don't understand how to respond to that. I am not an acoustic performer. Is that what you're asking? Whether you're asking it or not, I'm answering it still. Thumbs up. Thanks for being here. Kerrigan gave me the thumbs up. Thanks for the sparkles. I appreciate that. I appreciate the gifts, guys. I see it, and I do really appreciate all the sparkles coming in over here on the YouTube. Always nice to see and to receive. Can I sing for you? What would you want me to sing? I was singing Mimi Kiki's name yesterday. You want me to sing someone else's name? Thanks for those sparkles. I do appreciate all the gifts. It's nice to have them. It's nice to receive them. Wherever you guys are coming from, I do appreciate the attention in general. Do you sing? 30 sparkles, man. Thanks for actually responding. Yeah, of course. I'm trying to interact with the chat to the best of my abilities. I'm still learning how to live stream. Do that again. I was laughing so hard. Oh, we'll do it again. Do what again? Anyways, the live stream does have it available for you to rewatch it. Barley or barely? No. I have not heard of that musician. But have you? Oh, thanks for sending me more sparkles. I appreciate that. And I try to be as happy as I can be, Johnny. Thanks for being within it. It's nice to hear people are laughing and having a good time being in my live stream. I do have it happening for people to come into it and be within it. Wherever you're coming from, maybe we'll shut the garage door. Let's shut the garage door. That's the right thing to do. Jesus wouldn't do that, would he? He'd like everyone to hear what he's doing. Well, but I'm not Jesus. No. No. Oh. If I was a donkey, I'd probably be more of like, I think I'd be brown. I know donkeys come in all sorts of different shapes and sizes. I really don't think I'd be green, though. I know some people who think I'm green. happened to the crickets? It's always suspicious when they stop. And kind of scary. I mean, it's like right before someone attacks. Do that again? What do you want me to do again? Thanks for the $10. I do appreciate that. The entire piano? That's interesting. Are we talking about musicians or are we talking about pianos? What are we talking about exactly? Is it a piano that you were asking? Sing what again? What do you guys want me to sing again? Yeah. But I don't know what it was. What's my ethnicity? Armenian. Also known as Armenian. The name song for our mermaid. Oh, right. Mimi Kiki. So there's the one that goes to I Get Knocked Down, and then there's the one that goes to YMCA. So it goes me Kiki, or it goes me Kiki. I said a me. I said a me Kiki. I said me Kiki. Yeah, those two. I actually really like singing those songs. I haven't really sang them today. I've been watching a lot of stuff. The YCA one is pretty funny. I usually make up like 6 or 7 songs a week. So some of them don't make sense. And some of them are just babbling. Straight up babbling. Others make more sense. But 90% of the time, it's just me singing my own name. A parody of a different song. So, like, I take a song and I just put my whole name in it. And I spell my name out, say my name Benjamin over and over again. If you're a friend of mine, you've heard me do it in person many times, most likely. You have a 6-year-old? Now that's pretty awesome. Nice to have you in the live stream experience. Nice to see you here, and being part of it is a part of it for you to be within it if you want to be within it. I don't know how to play the piano. Kerrigan. Thanks for the thumbs up. And the rose. Sesame Street. Yeah, it's a classic. Thanks for noticing. I wasn't singing Sesame Street or playing a Sesame Street song, but I do appreciate people talking about Sesame Street. 7 bats. Anyways, it's nice to be able to count. Do you like counting? I like counting. It makes me feel good. Well, except for when it doesn't. Me, kiki. I said a me, kiki. I said a me, kiki. Me, kiki. I said a me, kiki. I said a me, kiki. Hey, Miss Woods X, nice to have you here. I do appreciate you being within the live stream experience, and thanks for calling me handsome, as you normally do. I appreciate the compliments, the shares, and the likes, and us all hanging out, being within it. It's more of a casual Sunday experience where we were washing a car. We're not doing that anymore. If you're reading the description, you're like, this isn't washing a car. You're right. If you're watching on YouTube, I'm not washing a car anymore. But at the beginning of the live stream, I was. But now we're not. Miss Woods X, how have I been? Well, I've been pretty good. Taking care of my grandma is a top priority of mine. Dating when I can, but not always finding a good... I go out in public and take myself out a lot. Yeah. But, you know, with the matching on Hinge and meeting up with strangers through the internet, it's not necessarily as much fun as I want it to be. Will I wash your car, Miss Woods X? Can you give me like a week to think about it? Because I don't want to say no. Like right now, I don't want to say no right now because I don't know how I feel. Honestly, maybe I do want to wash your car. Thanks for noticing my necklace. Oh, and my neck. Thanks for noticing that my neck's really nice. I've never gotten that compliment before. No one's ever told me my neck looks nice. I really appreciate that over there on YouTube. Danish? I could check out some Danish stuff. Did I mistake Hinge for Grindr? No, that's not how that works. Grindr's like a hookup culture thing. Hinge, you could just set the thing for dating. I think, wait, that's Johnny Pleased. Sometimes you're a bit of a troublemaker. I see you push the envelope sometimes with the things that you end up writing. When we don't have moderators in the chat, you normally push it as far as it'll go. I don't know you in real life, so you might be a robot. You might be a real person that just has a lot of feelings and you like to come into my live stream. But make sure to show up appropriately. I know you know that this is a place and space that has some rules. So don't push it too far. I don't want to ban you or restrict you in the messaging system for any amount of time. Just have some fun being in it, Johnny, and be nice to the others that are here. And remember, I am here for you if you're here for me. But if you decide to show up in a way that makes it so then I have to kind of put you on a little bit of a timeout, you know I won't hesitate. Miss Woods X is like, it's been waiting, hint, hint. How's Grandma? Well, today she kind of was like, well, her car came out pretty good. Yeah, her car. I washed her car today. Thanks for the mustache and the hat, Lori. I do appreciate that. I am a real person, but I don't know if you are, Sydney, but I do hope you are. Mark might like Dave, but we really don't know. You don't need to apologize right now, Johnny, but I do know that you can end up being within it. You don't want me to speak to you? I won't. Anyways, the live stream experience doesn't have us lingering or focusing on any one specific person, but I'll try to engage with as many of you as possible. Yeah, Grinder isn't my vibe. Thanks for saying it, Kerrigan. I do appreciate you mentioning that. People are wild. It is actually from Johnny Pleased, who's been in the live stream numerous times, that I am very surprised that he said such a thing. At first, I didn't really register it, and then I was like, wait a minute, that's Johnny Pleased. He's here all the time. For him to make a joke like that means that he's kind of breaking the rules. And he knows what's up. He knows how to show up appropriately. And I believe that he has asked me before what type of person I am and what I prefer. And very familiar with what I've been doing moving forward. Danny Hughes 950 is asking to do a co-host. We're going to decline. Love you too, cuz. Nice to have you in the room. Oh, now that felt good right there. I'm not wearing my hearing aids, but I got it happening across the platforms. Be in it if you want to be in it. If I decide to stop reading your comments, well, that's my problem. That's not your problem. No. But if you do have it being in this place and space that you're craving my attention, I can try to give you some of it. Hello to you too. Toilet brush. Maybe he's bored too. Oh, he might be. Well, if you're bored or not, this isn't a live stream experience for you to come in and, rage bait me or potentially hate on me or troll on the live stream or show up in an inappropriate way or talk more in an 18 plus manner. Let's keep it PG. And a lot of things can't actually be said in the chat for it to be PG. You can say some things here and there, but even, asking some of the more raunchy questions are more of a PG-13 thing. But here on YouTube is where it's really held up the most. If you want to ask me more like personal questions and stuff, TikTok's really the better place to do so. But if you're here on YouTube, remember kids could be here as well because it's accessible through web browsers. You don't actually need to have the app to be here on YouTube. So be mindful of the fact that there might be people that are under 10 years old in the live stream, even though it's not marked for them. But please be respectful, be nice, and do understand it's a place and space. Johnny, I see you. Hey, thanks for calling me Mister. Sex. Johnny, I've heard you say that you're sorry about the things before, so I really think you're probably a kid too, because I've had my moderators talk to you before. I've seen it, so I really actually don't know who you are. So I also want to be sensitive. You might be an adult, and your social skills just might not be where they could be, but I've seen you in the chat before. We've talked to you a couple of different times, but you're very apologetic. You seem like you're coming in from a good place. You just might be really young. I'm not sure, but thanks for being within the live stream and thanks for making it a fun place and space. And I only hope the best for you. I'm the president? I'm not a president. No. Well, I guess I am the president of my live stream experience. That's right. We move forward due to how I think we should. You want me to ask a question? How was your Sunday, Lori? Oh, I'm asking your question for you, Kerrigan. Wait, that's not a question to me. That's a question to my cousin Lori, which is nice to hear. Are we going to play the piano professionally? I don't know. We'll try to play the piano therapeutically. Right now, this is a therapeutic play. You can hear it. Bum ba-dum ba-da-da-dum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum ba-da-da-dum. What was that? What's that from? Bum ba-dum ba-da-da-dum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum ba-da-da-dum. Oh, that's a really old song. Hey, I appreciate the gift. What a rose bear from the Kerrigan. Nice to see it, nice to receive it. I gotta tell them? Or do I have to tell them? Nate Diploma. What are we talking about? Play the chord of D. You're gonna tell them I'm Indian? I'm not, though. I'm Armenian. You have your public records wrong if it's saying that oh yeah, you're a robot, Nate. Definitely a robot, because you're just repeating yourself. I gotta put this user on timeout. But yeah, you could Google me, but meow to you too, Davis. You went to DCA. You did? All right. Disney's California Adventure, which honestly should just be attached to Disneyland. They should just bridge the gap. It's been a coming. It could just be one big park. You know that center area? Yeah, that could just be one big park. The fact that it is two separate parks is becoming very ridiculous. And they basically make you pay the same anyways. You know, you buy the park hopper ticket and it's... I can't do the F sharp. But thanks for asking. Hey, we got like 5 new followers in this live stream. What an experience. Anyways, I do appreciate people coming in from all walks of life. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but here's a place and space for you to have fun looking at me, interacting with me, potentially even talking to me. All right. Last year at this time, I did wash a car. I washed my car. No, I really did. I reposted the video. Just now. Anyways, the live stream experience has a lot of fun places and spaces. You want to double a left hand? I don't understand how to do that. You mean you put 2 hands on your left hand? I'm going to advise, I'm not a doctor actually, so I shouldn't advise you to do anything. But I would say that doesn't sound like it would be a good idea. Putting 2 hands on one hand would make it hard to use both hands. You need a whole nother arm. But I'm not going to tell you what to do. You should get a second arm or you should get another arm, a third arm, so then you can get another hand there. But if you put another hand on your left hand, which is my left hand, I know you think it's my right, but it's really my left. Yeah, this one's my right hand. This one's not my left. This one's my left hand. Yeah, Father Abraham. It is nice to have questions. You can answer an honest question. Johnny, yeah, have to ask them. But thanks for being here and being part of it. I don't want to talk for them. I mean, they tell me they're proud, but you should probably ask them. But thanks for being here, pleased. What an pleased name. Thanks for being here, Lucasaurus. What a name! What a name! What a name! Lucasaurus. It's pretty funny. As I'm a Benjamin, you could be a Benjamin too. Or you could be someone else. But I'm not sure who you are, where you are, what you're up to. If you like the letter J or if you prefer the letter R. Whether you prefer the letter R or J, wow, the notifications are popping up. Sorry about those political notifications. Let's shut those off. Yeah, whatever. I don't care anymore. Thanks for the love you so much, Is. I do appreciate that, Kerrigan. She cares again. It's her birthday, guys. Give her some shout outs and some love. You have a son? I didn't know you had a kid. Well, that's interesting. I still think you're a kid, but whatever. I don't really know you. And my thoughts of who you are shouldn't affect your life. But if you're going to let me get to you, I mean, if you're going to let me get to you, that's on you. You could just keep scrolling. But if I think you're a kid, I think you're a kid. If I think you're a robot, you're a robot. If I think you're a real person that might be telling me that you are who you say you are, well, that's for me to decide. My perspective, your perspective, our perspectives. It's the internet. Lots of people coming in with feelings. You're apologetic? I didn't know that about you, Johnny. I read half of what you wrote. I'll be honest. I'm not always reading everything that people write. I'm just kind of winging it. It just takes too long. Just like I don't want to do it. What are you gonna do? Leave me? You could. This chair is so old and non-directional. Hold on. It has a hard time. I need to blow my nose. Oh, that feels better. Yeah, it feels way better. Let's grab this too. You can't see. Well, you could probably see like the reflection of me. See? Maybe not actually. I really don't know. Don't you forget about me. Baby. Hey, you're liking the live stream? No way. You think I'm your favorite streamer? Thanks for saying it. Thanks for the donut. These nuts are donuts. Go nuts with donuts. If I owned my own donut store, it'd be called Go Nuts Donuts. Yeah, and you can't eat there. It's all to go. That's why it's called Go Nuts Donuts. It's all to go. Go nuts for these donuts. And then at Go Nuts Donuts. And there'd be like other locations where it'd be called Nuts Don't Go Nuts. Just mixing it around different ways. Thanks for the cool glasses and the happy faces, Lori. Is that Eddie liking the live stream? Eddie, thanks for the support. I do appreciate that. We've gotten up to 31,000 likes on the Tickety Talk on the screen behind me. Do tap on that screen. Let's see if we can get a little higher than that. What are we going to go for? Hey, thanks for those roses. I do appreciate that, Kerrigan. I don't know. We're still waiting for Kajal. I'm not sure. Did she forget about us? I don't know. But I see that we're getting lots of gifts. Yeah, I guess I'm feeling antsy. What do I want to do? Yikes. I guess I'm tired too. Are you tired? Are you in your 30s? Yeah, I say it all the time. I say I'm in my 30s. I say I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian. You're watching my live stream experience. I'm a bachelor living in his 30s. I'm 36. Yeah, living in his 30s. Living in his 30s. Yes, these are my years, documenting them live. Here for you to be able to be part of it if you want to be part of it. It's a live stream experience that happens daily. It isn't scripted or edited, but it is a here for you to interact in the chat, and how you interact in the chat contributes to the overall experience, because it's almost like the script of the live stream, because I can read what you're saying, and in that way you're writing out what I'm saying in my live stream as I'm saying my live stream. Yeah, it is awesome, ain't it? My 20s is documented pretty well, but it's also like, so does, if I could go back in time, I'd probably tell myself to chill. Hey, stop it. That's probably what I'd say to myself. And then I would be like, stop what? And I'd be like, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And then my younger self would say, why? Why should I stop it? And I'd be like, just trust me. Stop it now. Hey, thanks for that cowboy hat and mustache again. I do look good as a cowboy. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. It's here for you, the live stream, that is. Do jump in and be part of it if you want to be part of it. Kerrigan's here. My cousin's here. Mustaches and hats are here. Eddie's here. It's nice to have people come in, be part of it, and give the support. I'm not sure where everyone is tonight, but there must be some sort of thing happening. The amount of bugs that I've allowed to be in the garage are a little alarming to me. Are they alarming to you? No. The live stream experience has us all hanging out and being within it. Hey, Kasho's here.
Hello. How are y'all? Happy birthday, Kerrigan. Can y'all hear me okay?
Yeah, I'm going to put you in center screen. You're in charge for right now. And you can talk to Kerrigan. Kerrigan's in the chat. And guys, there is this thing called Hot Seat. I'm going to put this girl on it. And it's happening. And it's done.
I'm going to post up as well if she's up for it. Maybe we can.
Kerrigan, you can come in. But now.
Your birthday? Of course.
She was invited, but she also had. You must have. Yeah. No, wait, we got it.
Yes. The birthday queen.
I'm going to unmute you. You got to unmute yourself, girl.
I'm here. Thank you.
Happy birthday to you. It's nice to have you here. How was the cake? You want to tell us?
It was a good day. It was nice. Nothing too wild. What kind of cake was it? Just a vanilla cake.
Yeah. Did you see the video that she sent me? I showed it here. I'll show it again. It is.
Let's see it.
It is this. This is the cake that her daughter made her. Right? Your daughter made you this cake?
Yes.
You see that cake right there? Looks pretty good, right? She wrote happy birthday and she made little flowers.
So sweet.
Yeah.
That is so sweet. You deserve it. I'm so glad that, she put all her time, love, and effort into that for you. I'm sure you really did feel special. I did. It was precious.
Oh, Lori's saying hi to Lori. You can come in too. Lori, did you say happy birthday to Kerrigan? I think you did, actually.
Lori. Hi, cousin Lori. Come on up if you can. That is, of course.
It's nice to see you guys coming in. Kazu's in charge right now. I'm taking a little bit of a break. Yeah.
I'm sorry it took me some time. After my workout, my family called, but I was like trying not to rush the call, but then I was also watching the time because I know I said I would be there soon. Also, I don't know why it shows that I'm not present when I am.
I don't think it tells me when people are watching anymore. It said I had 0 people watching for majority of this live stream, and I don't think that's true. Because sometimes it says 0 and then people are saying things in the chat. How can there be 0 people watching if there are people talking in the chat? That doesn't make any sense.
Right. I don't know, that doesn't add up, but I was definitely there when it said only Kerrigan was in the room, and she was right. I was on the phone with family, so thank you for communicating that.
Yeah. It didn't say who you were talking to, but I saw you were talking to somebody. So I was like, we're just gonna make it up as we go.
I was laughing. I was definitely laughing because he just like assumed it was my sister, which it was. So he wasn't wrong, but
Yeah. It's interesting being here online with all you wonderful people, just like navigating it. Thanks for the patience and thanks for talking for each other every once in a while. With like, the accurate information. Like Kerrigan informing me, Casual informing Kerrigan.
all for the place and space.
Just have fun being here, Johnny, please. You don't have to say anything in the chat if you don't want to. Thanks for saying you love me. Mama Money. What a name. Do you think Mama Money is someone that would be like a, what's it called? A sugar mama? Because her name's Mama Money. Right?
Sounds about right.
Yeah. You don't need to apologize, Johnny, please. Just show up appropriately in the live stream. You've been here many times. I know you know and have been given warnings previously. So just show up appropriately, Johnny. You're doing fine. Don't need to apologize. Just show with the action instead of the words of saying I'm sorry. Wouldn't you? Okay, so Kerrigan and Kajal. We'll exit this format in a second. But don't you like it better when people, like, what is it? Like, the apology is great sometimes, but don't you like it better when people, like, start to just improve rather than apologize repetitively for, like, the same crap? Right?
Right. You gotta see a change to know that the apology is like actually worth what you're saying. You gotta follow through with your actions.
Yeah, actions are way more powerful than any words. Oh, except for the words.
Actions over words any day.
Yeah.
I mean, both are nice, but
Except for the word I love you. That word is really fun. It's a great word. Well, on that. Kerrigan, it's your birthday. We're giving you the birthday spotlight. How do you feel? You want 500 questions?
I don't think I feel older yet. I mean,
Have you really felt older since turning 22 in general?
What was that?
Have you really felt like you've turned older ever since like turning 20, 21 or 22?
No, I feel like I'm back to a 50-year-old.
Hey, Tara, nice to have you here. Tara, do you have any questions for Kerrigan? Kerrigan, do you ever like have any of your friends watch the live stream and like say that they saw you online?
I haven't told them that I watch you. My friend, like I was telling her like about what I watch, but she doesn't have TikTok, so.
Oh, that's interesting. We're getting a request from Cammy, but I would just accept it. I guess it's turning into somewhat of a guest night. But you can't talk right now, Cammy, but you will be able to after Kerrigan's done being on the spotlight. We've got Kerrigan here telling us how her birthday was, and also we're learning about her. When it comes to birthday gifts, what's your favorite birthday gift you've ever received, Kerrigan? Like ever?
I don't know. I don't really have a favorite birthday. How about you?
Wait, you don't have a favorite gift from a favorite birthday?
No.
What about when, your brother was the one that was basically raising you, right? Your older brother?
Mm-hmm.
Did he get you any gifts that you are like, oh, it was really thoughtful? Nothing?
No.
Really? Any special birthday cakes that you've gotten in the past that you're like, those were the best?
Not really.
Okay.
I wasn't really celebrated that much.
What's your best birthday adventure? Do you have one?
No.
You don't have a birthday adventure?
No.
I feel so bad for you. I feel
I
psyched.
went to the farmer's market. So.
That's okay. That's good. That's good. Wait, so no gifts that you'd like to share that you've gotten over the years?
No.
No, any gift cards? Any companies send you a happy birthday card that are like, oh, that sent me free razors because, like, I shave my legs, I guess. Like, do you use razors to shave your legs or no? I guess that seems a little inappropriate. I don't need to ask you that question. But like, it just went that direction, and it wasn't intended. We don't need to talk about your legs. Well, now I can't stop, but we can talk about something else. What was your favorite birthday that you turned that age? That you were like, that was my favorite age.
I don't know. I guess like 6 or 7 when it was the Barbie theme party.
Wait, did you have a birthday party when you were that age?
Yeah.
Did you do laser tag birthday parties? Because you're giving laser tag vibes.
It was just small parties at the house.
Okay. Did you did swim parties probably for your birthday? I mean, you're a summer birthday.
Yeah, swim parties, but not too big.
Yeah, swim parties are really fun. I've always wanted my birthday party to be a swim party, but since my birthday's in December, it's never happened. No. But one day I'm gonna do a like a Christmas swim party for myself for when like I turn some sort of age and go. It's a birthday party slash a swimming party slash a Christmas party, and I'll be like, hey, like everyone show up, and it'll be like a heated pool, with like Christmas activities because Santa likes to go swimming too, I would assume. So it'd be fun, right? A Christmas party that's also a pool party. Would you go to that?
Yes. With jacuzzis.
You wouldn't go, or you would?
I would.
What if it was snowing? Do you have anything against swimming and snowing at the same time?
No, just have some jacuzzis there. It will be good.
Okay. Well, we're exiting the show format and it'll go back to just being all over the place. We can let in more guests if we want. We're celebrating Kerrigan's birthday. We're also talking to Kajal. We're catching up with Kajal, seeing what's up with her. She went to New Mexico over the weekend. And yes, she did work out tonight, but we haven't asked what her workout routine was. But we're wondering, what's your workout routine, girl?
Oh goodness. Honestly, I am just getting back into it. And so it's been a lot of just me really working from the ground up. Um, I'm just starting to get my miles back. I used to be able to walk 10 miles, and I'm nowhere near that right now. I was able to get a good 5 in the other day, but tonight we worked out our arms, back, and core, and I am hurting pretty bad from it. So just gonna be mindful for a little bit because it's important to rest in between too.
And you said you worked out your arms, back, and what?
Core like crunches.
Tara is not a robot. Tara, do you want me to follow you back? Who is Tara Rivers? Lori, I see that you're talking about this Tara Rivers, and I'm trying to pay attention to everything that's going on. You're not a robot, Tara? Well, Tara, you don't follow me, but if you do follow me, I'll give you a follow back because I know you're not a robot. But, you know, it's I follow you, you follow me. You've been telling me, you've been telling me that you're not a robot, but you still, yeah. We'll give you a follow. Who is Tara Rivers, though? Lori, should I know who Tara is? Do I know her in real life?
Panicking.
I have to ask. Wait, send me a text. Don't say it out loud. If I know who she is. No, we've already passed that point of no return. She is one of my best friends ever. Oh, okay. So she's been to the house, so she's been to family things every once in a while. Tends to happen, guys. Family friends, friends of family. You know. It's a place, guys, and it's a space. It's nice to have you here, Tara. Tara and Lori, you guys are welcome to come in as guests as well. We're learning the tea from Kerrigan. It's her birthday. She has definitely been to Grandma's house. Who hasn't been to Grandma's house? Grandma's house is such a classic place. Also, kind of sad when you go nowadays because it's like stuck in time. It's like her shoes are like by the back door, and it's just like it really is stuck in time. My cousins are doing a great job. You want me to say 6'7"? Is it really that important? Didn't I just say it? Do I have to say it again? I'm right here at her house right now. Tara Rivers, you're saying you're there right now with my cousin Elise? Elise is the one that stays there, I think, on Sunday nights, all the way to the weekend. Grandma's house with candy. Oh my goodness. You have no idea. She always made sure to have full-size candy bars for us. All the time. Not just sometimes. Like all the time. There would be at least a couple full-size. Used to deliver the newspaper to her house. Eddie, I didn't know that about you. Look at us learning things. Kajal, do you read the newspaper?
Honestly, not anymore, but with my grandpa, it used to be a huge thing where he would keep the newspaper or email me something, and like because the media and the news was so heavy, he always included a joke, and I appreciated that because he made sure that I knew the difference between taking everything so heavily versus keeping it lighthearted, even with the reality of things.
That is so fantastic. Honestly, that's the right way to go about doing anything. Always keep that positive energy in there with it, guys. If you focus on negativity, it tends to take over your life and you become a more angry and unhappy person because you can't be happy if you're angry, and you can't be happy if you're sad or conflicted due to the news being what it is sometimes. The news cycle can be really downhearted. Oh, you're with Lori right now? That's nice to know that Tara and Lori are together. That's nice. That's sweet.
How fun.
Kerrigan, are you? Thanks for following me, Tara. I'll give you a follow back because I already know that you're not a robot. It's nice to have you in. I've requested. Looks like you really hold to who you allow into your life. That's good. That's good. You got to filter it out. Sometimes the private accounts are the best ones, and other times it's kind of weird. But also at the same time, totally understand it. We're here on the internet, showing up and being part of it. But if you're not posting like regularly, and your account's private, that's cool. But if you post like all the time and your account's private, it's kind of weird, right? Like, who are you posting for? Yourself? Only your friends? No, thank you, Tara, for giving me a follow. It's nice to have you here, and thanks for being there for my cousin. Yeah, cousin love's important, and nepotism's a thing, so I really do appreciate you, Tara. You get special points in my eyes. Thanks for being within it. Thanks for the TikTok gift. I do appreciate that, Kerrigan. So, Kerrigan, when it comes down to it being a place and space to celebrate your birthday, is there anything you want us to do for you? Do you want us to sing happy birthday to you? Do you want Kajal to recite poems for you? Do you want that? Because Kajal can recite a poem real well. We don't ask her to do it enough.
Kajal's story from earlier.
What was that?
Oh yeah. I had a Jumanji story to share with y'all.
Right. Can we hear this Jumanji? Inch Pasastia. Thanks for being in the live stream. You asked me to speak Armenian? There you go. Inch Pasas. But what were you going to say about this Jumanji story?
Oh, that was fascinating. But also, yesterday, so does everyone here in chat know about escape rooms and how they kind of work?
Yeah.
Wait, how what kind of works?
Escape rooms.
Yeah, I mean, I've never been to one, but I understand the concept.
Okay, yeah. So, my sisters and I have a tradition that when we're all together, and my cousins, we all try to go and do an escape room. And so we've been doing them for a while. And yesterday we were trying to find an experience that none of us have really done. And so both of my sisters and I went to the Jumanji experience, which we didn't know what to expect. You just never know with some of these rooms. Some of them are very well set up, and you get the full experience and feel like you're actually in the movie or show or theme of the room, and others they're just kind of comedic and you have fun with it. And this one, it really felt like we were in the movie, you guys. Like every clue we unlocked, like the
Sound
features in
effects?
the room,
Lots of sound effects.
everything. Lots of sound effects. The board game was there. We had to play the game. The dice actually stuck to a like magnet thing, and then the pieces moved. And when you got like one of the puzzle pieces right, it would guide you to other things. But one of the coolest things about that room was it opened this doorway and you had to crawl down and you had to crawl underground to get to the next room and unlocked a whole different experience. And then you were in a jungle suddenly. So you were in the jungle portion of the movie and you had to like escape the jungle. So I don't know how to better describe it and I don't want to ruin it for those who haven't experienced it themselves. But if you haven't checked that out, I definitely recommend because they give you the full experience. Like they give you movie vibes.
That
If you
sounds
see
super
the
cool.
movie, it's so it takes you back to '95. It feels like.
Well, I actually really think that that is a special experience that I myself am kind of jealous that I can't. Where is this place?
Well, they have rooms all over, so you could probably find one in California with the Jumanji experience easily. But you just essentially look up escape rooms and you look up the Jumanji experience and whichever one has it, you go to that one. And that's kind of how we found it in New Mexico.
Oh, that is fun.
But
I
these things run across states, so like you can find them anywhere. Like the coolest one I found in California, we had to escape an entire hotel.
oh,
Like
that
you
sounds
check
fun.
in at the front, and then they kind of lock you on a floor, and you have to get off of. Well, you not only do you have to get out of your own room, but then when you get out of your own
Wait, we missed you. What'd you say?
the rooms, you collectively have to get out of the floor, and then essentially the hotel.
Okay, that sounds fun too. There's this one. There's this one place. It's called the Duck. It's called Duck Escape. It's right by my old
Ah,
place. But I want to find. I want to find. Like a good group to go and do it one day.
yeah, it's such a cool experience, and like, um, sometimes you make it out, sometimes you don't, but like, it's the experience that counts and the puzzles that you do, and I don't know, it's definitely a good time. I recommend it for everyone that's like curious about it.
You hear that, guys? She recommends it. Honestly, Jumanji, pretty solid movie, and it sounds like a pretty solid concept for actually an escape room. I'm gonna step
Oh,
over
and you
here really
only get
quick. But
it's
continue.
time, so you only get an hour to like attempt all of this. And I know that might seem like a long time, but they said like there's so many puzzles and um it's fun, you know. But yeah.
Do you get out every time or 50-50?
What's that?
Does your group get out every time?
Majority of the time we've been luckily able to get out. There's just been one or two rooms that have been like super, super difficult that I would go try again. But majority of the time we've been able to escape it. You do get 3 hints though, so that's like the fun part of it too. You can use those 3 hints to get the host to kind of guide you in the right direction. But we always challenge ourselves not to use them unless we absolutely are like, okay, it's been 10 minutes, we don't know what to do. So pretty fun. I think you should check it out. I feel like how old is your daughter, Kerrigan, if you don't mind answering? It's okay if you don't want to disclose that information.
Oh, 17.
You should go with her. I feel like y'all would have a blast.
That would be a fun activity this summer.
Are you?
Yeah.
Do you have anything big planned for her 18th birthday?
Ooh.
She'll be at school then, so we're gonna wait until she gets home for like fall break.
Okay. Oh, right. This is a documented place in space, so you probably don't want to give away too much information if you have something really special planned. If she does, I don't want to put her on the spot, but 18 is a pretty big deal. My 21st birthday was a steak dinner like none other, but also was one of my worst birthdays. One of my worst birthdays. It was weird. What?
How was it with your worst birthday?
It just wasn't really about me. It was about everybody other than me. And I was like, are we not celebrating me? But it was definitely not about me. It was about for like 2 minutes. And when I met up with my friends to celebrate it, it was like one of my friends was like, well, we had to deal with, we had to find one of my other, it was such a complicated situation where one of my friends was being really difficult and we had to like find them and get them back because they were inebriated and in a setting that they shouldn't have been in. And they knew that they were actually supposed to be at my birthday thing and they weren't there, but we had to go get them. It was not. But G was not helping. G was making it worse. G was there.
G every time.
It was close to being G, but it wasn't G. But it was someone else. And then there was one of my friends that was like, dude, it's just your 21st birthday. So, like, it's really not that big of a deal. You'll get your next birthday next year, and it'll be just as much fun. And I was like, why even make the statement? You don't have to say anything. Like, if you're trying to make it so I feel better, like, you just made it, like, the exact opposite. Like, I was mad for them to say that. I was like, why not just, like, not say anything? Like, you don't have to say that, like, I wasn't specifically looking downhearted or sad. We were just dealing with a lot, and it was like, I think I made this statement of, like, can't believe we have to do this on my birthday. Like, of all the things we can do, this is what we have to do. And it was like, we had to find his shoe, because he lost his shoe, and not G, but one of my other friends. I'm not going to throw them under the bus. They were really embarrassed. And there's way more I'm not saying. It's a mystery. That's what makes the live stream all the more better. You know, you guys got to keep coming back. You'll learn the tea over time. You love that. Did you both go to DCA together? Lori, did you go to Disney's California Adventure with your friend Tara? You took your son. That works too. I'm going to try to pronounce this name, and it is Kenna. Is it Kenna?
Hello? Yeah, you said it right this time.
Okay, so it is Kenna. I can eventually get it. I could say Kajal's name. But that's actually because I said Kajal's name wrong for a really long time. And she didn't say anything, but you said something immediately, girl. So you got your name. How are you? Are you doing well?
Yeah, I'm doing good. How are you guys doing today?
Hi, Kenna. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you as well. Hi, Kenna. Hi.
It's Kerrigan's birthday, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh,
So we're like giving her a lot of attention because she deserves it.
yeah, happy birthday. Oh, thank you, Kenna. You're welcome. My birthday's this Saturday.
Ooh.
Hell yeah, happy birthday.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
I mean,
Actually, sounds like
May's really popular.
yeah, my birthday's on the 6th.
Tara, it looks like you need to find your way to hang out with Lori in California Adventure, or maybe at Knott's Berry Farm. That one makes more sense. Disney's getting really ridiculous.
Yes, I can't believe they're not bridging the gap yet.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening, but whatever.
Honestly, like, I've never been to Disney and I really want to go, but also, like, it's so expensive.
My advice, don't go to Disneyland on a regular day. Go for a special event, like one of their nighttime events. It's because they actually control the crowd for those ones, and it's not overfilled. You can do pretty much everything. The tickets are going to be pricier, But you won't need like the Genie Pass or anything because none of that stuff exists for their special events. Their special events are limited amount of tickets for a reason, so then people can really walk onto rides. Also, the ones that are like radio shows trying to win tickets to Disneyland, those are really good nights to go to. But those are nights, not necessarily during the day. But you know, the I do recommend that because you get to go on things and you're not shoulder to shoulder, stressed about the money you're spending. Um,
Yeah.
when I was younger, I knew the ins and outs of Disneyland up until COVID happened. And I will say, since COVID happened and going back, it's really hard for me to navigate it and to also tell other people how to go to Disneyland. Whereas in before, it was really like a formula. And it was like there was the downtime where it used to be the best time to go was September on Mondays and Tuesdays. Well, actually, Tuesday was really fun. Tuesdays were really great. Mondays were good too. But it's not it's like it's just completely different. The Disney Christmas party's great. So who hasn't gone to Disneyland? It's a chat. Kajal, have you gone to Disneyland?
I have. When I used to live there, I got to go a handful of times before COVID hit.
Yeah, COVID really messed it up. It was really fun.
And I had just gotten a pass too, so imagine that.
Yeah, and those passes were different. They used to have the grandfather passes that they used to kind of like, if you had a pass and you always paid for it, they wouldn't cancel it. But they canceled all passes when COVID happened and refunded everyone's money because you couldn't go. And they also used that as a good reset button. But because of that, there's a whole bunch of perks that people don't have that you can't get anymore. It's really weird. Money hungry.
Absolutely, a lot changed. A lot changed for sure. And
I think I was in seventh grade when COVID happened.
You were in 7th grade when COVID happened?
Yeah, because I graduated this last year.
Oh. Oh, so you got removed from school and got to go back? I feel bad for everyone who had missed their graduations. That sucked.
oh my
I
gosh,
know, actually. When my friend graduated in 2022, and so like they didn't even really like have a graduation. Like they got their diplomas in their car. Like
Yeah, it's not fun.
no, it was really sad because like you had to be inside all the time, but also like that was like when COVID was like, or not COVID, but like TikTok was like really like big.
That's when TikTok was like dominant. Yeah. I miss that because that TikTok was so different than the TikTok we use right now.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I was in a live a few days ago, and they were talking about how like now everybody does it for like money and all that kinds of stuff. Whereas like in 2020, we all just did it because we were bored and we wanted to make new friends.
Yeah, it was a different vibe. I didn't live stream back then, nor did I watch live streams, but I was on TikTok for like at least 2 hours a day, just scrolling. And I remember when that January 6th thing happened, I was watching lives then, but I was watching lives from people that were in that, thinking, I remember it was so interesting because I remember thinking to myself, wow, these people really think they're making history. And this isn't a political live stream.
managers was there.
Yeah, but there were so many people that were going that thought that like it was like they were like live streaming it, they were posting it regularly. All of those live streams, all of those posts got removed within 24 hours. But there were well, not the live streams. The live streams happened throughout, but the posts that were made, oh gosh, it was just like everything was just gone. I remember that I bookmarked so many things that were deleted, but there was just a lot happening on the internet. That day was one of the most crazy days to be on TikTok. I was like overwhelmed. There's way too much to watch.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah, we'll bring back the 80s if we can. Thanks for being here. Wolf in California over there on the YouTube live stream. And good morning to you from Michigan. Oh, no, from Germany. Good morning to you and cheers to you.
Not Michigan.
You're working, making hazard pay, working so much. What is this, Kerrigan, where you're working so much?
During COVID, I was making hazard pay money, so I was not even paying attention to like COVID.
Wait, so you made more during COVID? Or do you miss it?
Do I miss COVID? No, I miss the hazard pay.
Oh, I'm talking about the money, not COVID. But yeah.
I miss the money.
Yeah, I don't think anyone really. Well, I'm sure there's someone out there. Kajal, you want to give that controversial opinion where you say how you really enjoyed life during COVID?
Oh, God. I mean, okay, I did not enjoy COVID, but that's when I really took my turn in my journey and I got to where I needed to be with my health and stuff. It really instilled a lot of learning in me. I got into nursing school. I lost 100 pounds. I mean, I just tried to get productive with it because I was in California while my entire support system was in Texas and New Mexico, in Denver, and everywhere else.
And everyone was just spread out. Well, I mean, we didn't know each other, but we probably went to Disneyland around the same time because I was going to Disneyland at that point in time.
Yeah, and I was trying to go before they shut down as well because I didn't know the severity of things just yet. And things were still open at first out there.
Yeah, I went to Disneyland a week before the shutdown happened. Like a week.
And that's when I got the pass.
Yeah. Because we went to go scout it out because we were planning a family day there. And I had the ability to get into the park and I forgot how. I think I had. I don't think I had a pass anymore. I think I just had like tickets. I think I just had like. Gosh, it doesn't make sense. Why did I? Oh, wait, maybe I did still have a pass. Yeah, I probably did. Um, but yes, I remember I did have a pass. I did have a pass. I totally did. Because I used to consistently get one. Because I was that guy. I would go there.
You were that guy.
Yeah, I was that guy. I was the guy that would show up because like I had nothing else to do, and I'd try to meet people there. That's why I had a date at Disneyland. It makes sense.
The Disney proposal is so
there when you were on that date.
Maybe. I could check. I take a lot of photos. It doesn't purify. What are we talking about? Over there on YouTube. Be nice. Priscilla, thanks for joining back in. From the bottom of your heart. What are we talking about, Tara? Oh, people are saying nice things to each other. Gina, thanks for liking the live stream. It's a Sunday night. We'll be here for a little longer. We're getting to know what's going on. Kajal, how was your trip to New Mexico? You want to tell us what's been going on with you in that health journey?
It was an eventful trip for sure. Like I said, it was kind of the last time I would get to see both of my sisters in one place and my grandma and everyone in one place for a few months. So we really just tried to maximize all the time we can with our cousins. It was a lot of family time, so I'm very thankful for it. It's always hard to leave and come back, but I do try to just push past all the health stuff while I'm out there and show up as best as I possibly can.
So you were keeping yourself like you were like hiding it if you were like had your sugar low, you were like not taking care of that, or you were taking care of that?
I've learned to take care of it because whenever I was hiding it, it was causing a lot of like confusion, like, oh, why isn't Coach here? And it's like, no, I care. It's just I don't want you stressed out about me, but then it was causing stress. So it's it's better that I'm just like, hey, I need to go fix this and I will be back. But I used to just try to like fix things and then show up. I would just go MIA until I felt better. But I'm learning to work through it all. It's been a process. I'm also just preparing for upcoming surgery. I was supposed to have it in May and unfortunately was unable to, but everything happens for a reason. So just remaining patient and keeping my fingers crossed and trusting the process at this point, you know?
Wait, why
But
weren't you able to have that surgery?
there were a lot of factors that went into it. I didn't have enough blood, unfortunately. My vitals were tanking. It just didn't seem like
Oh, sorry, Tara. Thanks for sharing. My love goes out to you. But continue.
absolutely, Tara. Deepest condolences once again, and all our love and biggest hugs. And we hope that we can show up for you as well. Um, but yeah, I just didn't have enough blood, unfortunately, and as well as my vitals were tanking. There were other factors that went into that, and the surgeon made the ultimate call to hold off because he said it would just be safer that I get to a spot. So we're starting infusions and stuff for a few months, trying to get me to a better spot. And then when my body is ready and shows better signs for surgery, then we'll go and try and knock some of this out. But I just like to give it my best fight every day, regardless of the statistics that are being thrown my way. So I just try to keep that in mind.
Yeah, that's important. That's some deep stuff. Health journeys are health journeys that are also stressful beyond imagination. It can be weird at times too, because you're just thinking like, what happened? And when I say beyond imagination, it's like you can't conceive it. Really, you're just kind of moving forward, hoping for the best. It is an
Absolutely.
interesting thing, and it seems like you're trusting the process. I think you'll be okay. Your body
Yeah.
feels like it could probably handle it, right? Or do you feel like you really like you're pushing it?
It's been both. If I keep it honest, it's been a both, bit of both, because there are times where I feel like, okay, I've been through so much, like we can get through this. I had to deal with cancer and all of that, so I just try to remind myself, like even on the days that my body feels like, oh, I'm in a lot of pain, or I'm nauseous more than normal, or this is a flare up. I just try to remind myself, like, look, you can work through this and just keep going. And that's kind of how I put my best foot forward lately. But we just take it day by day and do the best we can. And I'm human. I have my days where I'm like, oh my gosh, what's gonna happen? But like I said, I try to just reassure myself in those moments.
I hear you. Does anyone have any questions for Kajal, guest or viewer? You can say things in the chat if you want.
Wait, okay, so you said that you had cancer?
Yeah, I got cancer when I turned 21. It was wild. It was the week of, and I was very fortunate to be able to be strong and fight through all of that. I worked in the field for a while as well, and I was very thankful for the time I did get to work. But then I went back to nursing school. Long story short, ended up with a severe infection that doesn't essentially have a cure. If you look it up, it's very rare. It's called Mycobacterium abscessus complex non-tuberculosis.
That's a real name right there. Very.
Yeah, it's
But look it
wild,
up
you
if
guys.
you got that all down.
I've been on a crazy journey. I've had to pack my own open wounds. I've given myself IV infusions every 3 hours to survive.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
going through the ringer with it, but
Oh
that's
yeah.
where I have to be patient. It's not a linear process.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I was gonna say my brother also had cancer when he was 15. I think he got
Wow.
diagnosed, I wanna say like in the month of May, but don't quote me on that. But
Yeah.
anyways, he was gracious enough to like beat it, but like there was like times, and like I was really young, like I think I was in fourth or fifth grade when he got diagnosed. So like it was really hard to like process it because cancer is like always like viewed negatively and like and so I was just freaking out. Like there'd be times where like I would go to the nurse's office and just start like crying because I was like, I'm afraid like my brother's gonna pass away. But like there were times like my mom was telling me like when I got older that there were times like that he wanted to just give up, but like he didn't. And I think like I mean all you can do really is like you just sit there and just let it do its thing with the chemo and stuff. But
Yeah.
I think is if you have a positive mindset and then like you just try to like be strong, I think but also it's kind of hard because it's like you're not for sure like if you're gonna but I'm glad that you beat it though.
I appreciate you saying that. Shout out to your brother. He's a warrior. I really hope, he is doing well.
Oh
And
yeah.
he's very lucky to have you in his corner. And yeah, it's not an easy thing. I'm so sorry to hear that you have to even process that, but
Yeah.
I definitely agree. Like it's a crazy ride, and it gives you a second wind at life for sure. So
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I don't know. It was a lot, honestly. And like his cancer that he had was alveolar rhabdomyosarcoma.
oh, wow.
That's a
And so
name. That's a real name right there too.
yeah.
You remember that? That's so crazy.
Well, it's like the acronyms are ARMS. That's why I remember it. But no, like it was like up in his left eye, I think, and so it like caused him some vision. And honestly, like what's super crazy is the doctor said like because of the chemo that like he probably most likely wouldn't be able to have kids, but then now like he has a kid and yeah,
Hey,
dude, he's literally the most sweetest kid. Like he's gonna turn 3 next month. Like not in June, but in July. Uh,
Oh,
that's
that's
nice.
amazing. I'm so glad you shared that with us.
Good for him. Honestly, that's sad to hear that, and then it's also a happy thing to realize it. If you're there on YouTube and you're asking me to read your questions and your comments, I'm not going to be reading them out loud when my guests are talking on the screen behind me. It's just not necessary. But I do appreciate you being within it, and I see you guys jumping in and asking the questions to some degree. I do appreciate you guys making statements, and I do see you're like, bro, read our comments, but you just made a statement saying that you're from India, and I don't understand how you want me to really. I mean, yes, you're from India. But if you want me to read that out loud, I can, but I'll do that after they're done talking. But I do see someone did ask if Kajal is Indian. You've been in the live stream before. I've seen you come in multiple times, and I think you do know that she's Indian, and you do know that I like the Southern Indians because you're talking about Southern Indians. So I just feel like you're asking a question that you already know the answer to. So don't get offended if I don't read out your comments out loud, especially if they're redundant and I do see your name and I've seen you here before and I know you know the routine. But then again, I do know that people don't always pay attention and they don't always retain information. So I don't want you to feel bad about asking the same question again. I do it all the time. Not online though, because I don't watch live streams. No, but I'm not thinking less of you for doing so. No, because I watch entertainment to not think, potentially not interact. But if you want to interact and watch entertainment to interact, that's totally cool. That's why I'm making this live stream. Yeah, for all you wonderful people. Ain't that right, Kajal?
That's correct. He does provide this place and space.
What do you
But
think?
I was gonna say, I feel like we get that Indian comment every time I'm up here. Every time.
Yeah. It's Patel. It's because people hear Patel and go, wait a minute, that person must be Indian.
I promise you, there's many Patels out there.
Nothing's wrong with you. I don't know you. But thanks for being in the live stream. If you're asking me what I've been saying is wrong with you, I don't know you. So I can't say something's wrong with you. But if you do want me to like tell you what's like, I don't know. I don't even want to do that to the people I know. I don't like doing that. There are like friends I have that they like will tell me like what they don't like or like they'll give me their opinions and then I go, how often do I do this to you? And then they're like, think about it, and like, oh, you do this, and it's like, when? Like, when do I do that? I don't. I don't like to tell. I don't like to critique people. It seems unnecessary. Unless I'm being asked for feedback, there's no reason to bring up, because it's also like it's not very positive. It's hard to be like, hey, I noticed that you don't shower enough. Like, why would I bring that up? Like, that doesn't make sense. Well, actually, Kajal, have you ever confronted anyone with the fact that they don't shower enough?
No, you gotta be mindful that people are showing up the best they can. I feel like that would be personal.
See, look at that. Look at that. That was the right answer. There's no right answer though, but that was the right. See, that's my type of it. Why do you do that? But then again, if someone's bad at driving and you're like together and everyone's talking about driving and you randomly talk about how bad they are at driving, yeah, I don't do that type of stuff either because, well, that's kind of a bully, right? What would you say, Kerrigan?
About driving or showers?
No, just like bringing up things and being mean. What? What did you say?
I mean, if it was somebody that I worked with, I'd be like, dude.
Oh.
We need to talk.
Thank you for saying that. If you work with them, that's totally different. People are getting paid. But if it's a personal thing, then it's personal. But if people are getting paid, feedback is constructive criticism. You start with a compliment, bring in the hard part, then you end with a compliment. But if you're like a friend and you're like critiquing someone at like a bar with in front of complete strangers, it seems absolutely unnecessary. Like, why?
I'd still probably say something.
Huh. Okay. Well, we're different, but same, but different. Kenna, what about you? How do you feel about bullies and people coming in, maybe saying things you shouldn't say? Maybe you're always trying to say the right thing. That sounds stressful.
Yeah, okay, I'm back. Honestly, I don't like bullies. Like, I've been bullied pretty much basically like, well, I wouldn't say my whole life, but like as a kid, I was like heavily bullied.
Oh,
But
sorry to hear about that.
I do agree with wait, okay, hold on, wait. Is it wait, I don't wanna butcher the name. Is it, wait, what is it?
Kerrigan or Kajal?
Casual. Okay, I do agree with casual. Like, everybody like has their own like things, and like, you need to be mindful of them. So like, I don't, I don't really say anything honestly. Like if like you said something about like people like not showering or whatever. Like, people are going through things, and I'm not gonna be like automatically assume that like they have access to like these things because maybe they don't. But I don't. Long story short, I don't like bullies. It's not cool to bully people because you never know, like, what they're going through or, like,
Yeah, where they're
to.
coming from.
Yeah, exactly. And I guess I don't understand why people bully people.
I don't understand what they expect to happen with the conversation. Or like, there's been a couple of friends where I've just said, okay, where do you want to go in this conversation right now? Like, what are we like? What are we really talking about? Or are we just out and we're around some people that know us, some people that don't really know us? And I want to know like how do you want me to respond? Like, what do you expect? Where do you expect the conversation to go? Um,
Yeah.
I've like brought people aside to like ask them that type of question before, and they normally are like, "Oh yeah, you're right. I guess it was a little out of hand." And I was like, "A little out of hand? Like,
A lot of out hands.
I mean, I'm trying to figure out how to communicate with you, and if you don't want to hang out, you could just say that like you're upset with me about something. I could be like, "Oh, okay, well we could revisit it later," and I could just go home because I don't like bars. So when I would like go out with people, I'd be like, "Come on, I don't even want to really be here. Like, why? Like,
That's valid. Honestly, like, yeah, I just I don't understand. And like, I feel a lot of people bully you and they expect you to get upset about it, but then it's like when they bully you, there's some people that just don't like they give a I don't really care reaction. and I think it like shocks them. I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't understand it. Bullying's not cool. End of sentence.
Also, just critiquing people to an extent could be seen as honest. It's just bullying, but with fancier words.
No, it's bullying, but with a different format.
Yeah. Especially if it's like, you know, the saying time and place, there's always a time and place for something. That's really honestly applied in so many situations. It's
Yeah.
just strange.
No, I agree. I don't know.
Thanks for jumping around.
Honestly, like when I used to get bullied in school, like it honestly it was just this one specific girl, and it's really unfortunate because I lived next to her relatives, but like, and her relatives are not nice either. But um, anyways,
Apples don't fall far from the tree, that's for sure.
no, it's so bad. Honestly, like though, I really just ignore them. I don't really ever talk to them. But like, I like when I was in elementary school, like I get really like bullied heavily, like a lot for appearance, I guess, because like I don't really have the most perfect teeth. My teeth are kind of wacky, but like now as I'm older, I kind of like I guess embrace it. I don't know, like I'm okay. Listen, if I wanted to get braces, I would, but I don't got the money. If you have the money, like send it my way, but I don't have money for braces.
Well, the thing is, it could be fixed later on in life. You don't have to do it now.
Yeah, exactly, and that's why
Like, I didn't have straight teeth.
yeah,
I do now.
that's something that like I was really insecure about, and like people would be like, "Oh, your teeth are." I don't know why it would be because like like I'm not skinny, but like honestly, I don't care. I'm just me, low key.
As long as you feel comfortable and you're not necessarily like, if you're like not unhealthy. You could be unhealthy
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
like
No.
have a terrible lifestyle and tell people you're happy, but then if you're like not really happy, I think it's important to be happy and to feel good in your skin.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And honestly, like I feel pretty good, honestly. Like, I do things that I enjoy. And I mean there's like people out there, who like strongly dislike their life. And I mean,
Yeah.
obviously yeah. So I mean I'm not one of those people, but I mean like honestly like I enjoy life. Like I can't say that enough. I love honestly like there's a lot like where I live too. Like I'm very like musically. I enjoy music, and so like I try to get out and like go see local bands and stuff as much as I can. So
That makes sense. Live music is fun.
oh, I love it. I just went to a concert yesterday.
Hopefully one day I can get myself one of them live bands in my live stream, so I can cut to the band and be like, "Oh yeah, the band's over there doing their thing." I also have a piano in front of me, but I still won't know how to play it. But that's just because I want that for me. I want that for me. Hey, Christy, my other cousin's in the room, guys. Be nice to her. It's nice to have her here. I need to text you, Christy. I meant to text you today. We do need to figure out when I'm going to be doing a live stream with you. But the Places of Space guys, get to know us all. It's nice to have the first time viewers jump in. Thanks for being here on the YouTube. And it's nice to hear that you like Memorial Day. It's a nice day to like. Bex is saying weight is genetic for the most part. It's not a lifestyle choice, but happy in your body. Really, is it? Is it mainly genetic?
I don't know, maybe.
Because like there's sometimes you go to like those events and like you have that like one kid that's like the star athlete, and then you see his mom and his dad, and their figure isn't necessarily like, oh, they're athletic, and you like they have a son that's like incredibly like that's just been something I've noticed numerous times growing up here in California, at least. But maybe like they were also maybe when they were younger they were just as athletic. I don't know. What's my channel about? It's reality TV, basically.
Reality TV, basically.
Scientifically proven by the scientists. The scientists. Are you a scientist? Do you want to be a scientist? This live stream experience will not help you become one. But you could get exposed to other people in the live stream experience that might be scientists. Bex might be a scientist for all I know. Right?
Bex may be a scientist.
I know. I don't know everything.
We got Einstein in the chat. Yeah. Well, that's another thing too. Is like people.
I'll check my calendar. I'll let you know later. June, but let's think June 11th for right now. But I'll have to do a double check.
Don't forget June 11th.
Yeah, don't forget June 11th, guys. But it's not necessarily a guarantee yet. Tomorrow I gotta check it and I gotta see what's going on with Grandma. Because my schedule kind of does rotate around. Or like, so I am helping out here as much as I can at this house. But I'm making sure that there's usually something going on with Grandma. It's hard. It's an interesting situation. But it's also really nice to see her be like, you know, positive and whatnot. But she doesn't like it when I tell her she can't go to the bathroom. She doesn't like it, which is true. There are times that I tell her that she can't because there's no one that's going to be able to stand in there with her. So she can't go. And then she gets really disappointed and goes, I could go by myself. And I go, you know that if I'm watching you and I let you do that, I'll get in trouble for letting you go by yourself. And she's like, but I can do it. And I was like, but you're 99. And she goes, okay. And it's sad too, but it's also kind of funny. Like, she really wants to convince me that she can do it on her own, but she can't. So it's just too risky.
At least she has a little confidence.
Yeah, but 99 can't go to the bathroom by herself. Or like last night, she got tangled in her nightgown after she went to the bathroom in her little porta potty area that's right by her bed. Never mind. Anyways, what ended up happening was I had to go in to untangle her. And it was like 2 a.m. or something. Something like that. I wake up and check on her all the time.
Yeah.
Born the same year as what? Oh, our grandmas are born the same year, Kerrigan?
Yeah.
That's right. Your grandma just turned 100, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to stay away from it.
For me, I'm good.
I think you could make it.
My parents always say, like, once they hit a specific age, when it's their birthday, they just start aging backwards.
Yeah.
I said, that's not quite how it works, but I said, I totally, like, respect that.
I think I'm going to be good until my 90s. And unless my uncle shows us all that he can make it, and my dad shows us all that he can make it into the 90s and well beyond, no one really has made it into the 90s with good sound mind. No. 90s are pushing it in my family genetics. But yeah, I think I can make it. I feel like I'm on a good road. I just got to take care of my body and eat the things that aren't as processed. Grandma is amazing. Christy's right. If your grandma's amazing, feel free to share it in this live stream experience. If you don't like your grandparents, well, this live stream experience is really acknowledging how great grandparents are. So we kind of don't see eye to eye. But then again, I don't know your grandparents, and they might suck. But my grandparents don't. Well, I mean, my grandpa on my dad's side I never met, so I can't say for certain that he was a good guy. But I like to think he was, and the stories I've heard are fantastic. And the footage I have of him also says a good story. But footage is footage, you know? Grandpa made it to 95 without having a solid mind, though. That's what I said, is that the 90s are that Grandpa like went into dementia well before he turned 90, like 6-7 years before he turned 90. Oh no, 6 or 7 years before we lost him, he got dementia, so he didn't have a sound mind. That's why I said in the 90s with a sound mind. He was good till dementia kicked in, which dementia kicked in I have like a good 7 years of footage of Grandpa definitely experiencing dementia. He was just really quiet at first. Yeah. Well, he went quiet for like a whole year after your mom died. He wouldn't even say your mom's name. Well, losing a child must suck. But outliving your child? That must be weird. Bex, aging is scary. That's why we should all invest in more science. Science, guys. It's here for you. Kajal's using it. Kajal, how much science do you think you use a day?
I definitely use a whole lot of science every single day.
If you were to give us like some sort of scale, be a scale of letters or would it be a scale of numbers?
I don't know. I think I would just say 24/7.
That makes sense. Wow, your father and mother got married at 60 years old? I don't want to get married at 60. I'll be too old to really enjoy I'd just be tired all the time. So I don't feel like I'd be able to like enjoy, or maybe I wouldn't be. I don't know what I'm going to be like when I'm 60. Kajal, do you ever fantasize about being 60?
Not really, honestly, because I agree with Kerrigan. I feel like I have the back of a 60-year-old at this point, if not older. My spine is like something else, you guys. I don't know how to describe it. I have a herniated disc.
Do you have to use a back brace? Did you wear too many corsets or something?
I had to use a back brace for years. This is the first year I've been without it. It's been so painful that they're me back on one because of muscle and everything that's going into therapy and infusions and stuff. I actually just had the conversation with the doctors last week about possibly having to need another back brace. So you're right on with that. So we'll see where that goes.
I hope that ends up panning out more positively. If you were to become a cyborg, would you replace your back?
Goodness, I don't know what I would replace first, Benjamin.
Okay. All right.
You know, because I don't have my thyroid anymore, or my gallbladder, or my pancreas.
Do you really need your gallbladder? What does that even do?
I mean, it helps. It helps in a lot of areas, I feel like, but I ended up getting stones, and they were way too painful.
Oh.
So it had to go. It definitely had to go. And then I got chronic pancreatitis from one of the IV medications I was on, and that was a different type of pain as well. I don't wish anyone to have that type of pain because you can't even have water when you have that.
You can't have ice water?
You can't have anything. You have to let your pancreas heal.
Huh.
They put you on IV meds and like they'll put ice chips on your lips to keep them from like chapping and bleeding, but that's as far as that they would go with me.
Lori, are you really asking to be a guest or did you accidentally click the button? Because you've done it before. I want to know that you're actually asking to be in it or did you accidentally click on it? I'll accept anyways. We'll find out together. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. Nepotism is a thing. It's a place, guys. Here for it? Or did you accidentally hit it? If you got to exit out. I let you in. What's up with you? Person over there on YouTube?
Also, yeah, Bex, I do take medication every single day to survive because once they take your thyroid out, you have to. That's the only way because you don't make a lot of the hormones and stuff that regular people make. One interesting thing I learned is you don't make serotonin anymore at all. Like, I don't make the one thing that makes everyone happy and motivated and driven. I just chemically don't produce that anymore.
That sucks.
I know. I have been clinically depressed for ages and just trying my best to keep it positive out here, you guys.
Well, let's keep it positive for it too. Spread that love and nature to the Kajal of the live stream experience, also known as that Fox's Citalita. If you're wondering who the Fox's Citalita is, it is actually Kajal. You have to go to bed. Well, thanks for being here, Ken. Thanks for being part of the experience. I hope you next time. Take care of yourself and do get yourself a good night's rest. We'll be here for a little while. I have to go to bed. I'm in California. The time for me is 11:06. I like to get in bed between like 11:45 and 12 is what I'm aiming for tonight. But I do tend to be asleep. What?
Did you already have your dinner tonight?
I not really. I mean, I had like a burger and some fries, but I didn't really like sit down. Still, like I'm hungry, but it's really late for you, Christy. Yeah, you have you have a young girl that you're raising. Is she up too? Do you keep her up at night? Do you make sure the family falls asleep at the same time? I could see you being like that type of mother, where you're like everyone's awake at the same time, everyone falls asleep at the same time, we all get the same amount of rest. Oh no, you're not like that. Well, that makes sense too. Plus, that'd be crazy, crazy girl. Why would you do that? Everyone can fall asleep when they get tired. Anyways, Kerrigan, do you do that with your daughter? Do you make sure that you fall asleep at the same time as her?
No.
Okay. I like this. I like to think that that's something that someone would do. You know? Yes, thanks for being here. Thanks for telling me to have a good life. I try to have a good one. Nice to have you here, Looney. Night night to you too, Christy. It's always nice to have the live stream experience be a place in space. It's a special one this Sunday because really, honestly, I'm kind of bored, but I don't feel like doing. I don't know. It's good to feel bored. What?
Have a good night, Christy.
Look at that. Christy, you're getting some love from Kerrigan. Nepotism is a thing, guys. Also, you guys could just be nice to them to be nice to them. You don't have to do it because they're related to me. But you could, if you want to. Options, right? Lots of. Anyways, the live stream experience is happening with you guys here in it. It is here for you if you're here for it. Have some fun talking to me and the others that are in the live stream. We got Kajal and Kerrigan as guests on this Sunday night, which isn't typical for me. But hey, you know what? I do the place and space and I make it the way I can make it for you to be able to take the adventure how you want to take the adventure. It's really just reality TV. I'm in my bachelor years. You're a part of it. It's being documented on the TV behind me and on the screen in front of me. You might be joining in on YouTube or on Twitch or on TikTok. Well, you can't join on Twitch because I forgot to set that camera up. But I'm normally live on 3 different devices at the same time. Makes things more interesting for me. I guess that's maybe why I'm a little bored. No, that's not why I'm bored. I don't know. What happened yesterday? What did happen yesterday? I don't even know about that.
Did you go out last night?
Oh, I did go see that movie, The Mandalorian and Grogu. I did go see it. And I sat in the theater all by myself, and I was very confused about that. Like, I was like,
Nice.
I went out to be around. If I go to a movie theater, I can watch a movie by myself at home. If I'm going to a movie theater, I'm going to a movie theater for the entire experience. That is the crowd, the movie. That's pretty much it. Oh, and the popcorn. But I did get popcorn this time. And then when I got into the theater, there was no one else in there but me, which I guess I was confused because the layout of the theater, it said that seats were taken, so I could only pick specific places to sit, but then there was no one in there. So I was what what's going on here? It's just suspicious. Like, why would all those seats be taken? Or maybe they would be like reserved for someone if they decide to show up. But yeah, there was like just seats that were taken, and because I was the only person in the theater, I did film videos that I could never post because Disney would tell me to take them down. But it was fun practice. I've also never filmed in a theater before. Kaja, would you have enjoyed that, or would you have been mad at me?
No, I would have laughed. I would have been, what's going on? Are we live streaming this?
I almost did. I almost did. I was this close to getting on the Discord server and to just being on the Discord.
That would have been funny. Movie night at the theater, you guys. Join in if you can.
Yeah, I was thinking about it because I was like sitting there and like it was going pop, pop, pop. If you haven't gotten your concessions yet, it was like doing that thing, like go to the concession stand. And I was thinking to myself, I'm the only one in here. If I decide to live stream it on the Discord server, would I really get banned? Like,
don't think so. I think it would be a fun experience.
It would have been funny. Would you have shown up?
If I knew about it, absolutely.
Okay. Okay. You would have shown up.
I don't know if they'd be able to though.
I think it'd be fun to do one in a movie theater, but that's highly illegal. Like, that's definitely not legal. But I think about it because
Maybe a drive-in?
maybe. But the thing is, it was a Saturday night, the last showing of the night, which means that, like, it should have a crowd.
Right.
It was in the Screen X format, which is when it's 3D. And the real reason why I didn't end up doing it is because it's in 3D. It wouldn't have worked. You would have seen it, and it would have been dual layered image the whole time. So it would have looked like it would have been out of focus. But if it was a 2D movie and I was in that theater at that point in time, I would have done it. Or at least, like, shown up on my Ballavoon account. I mean, it would have gotten flagged, most likely. But it would have been fun. For at least a little while.
Gone live on Ballavoon, by the way? Am I just missing it?
I think 2 weeks last time I'm not Persian, thanks for asking. Well, I might be. No, I'm not. I'm Armenian. But you might be. If you're looking for another Persian, well, I don't have any Persian friends, but I'm sure I have some Persian followers. Kajal, do you ever get called Persian?
I have before. I've gotten that before, yeah.
And every time you go, oh, thank you so much. That is so kind. Do you do that or do you not do that? Do you go, Persian? How dare you? Which is your reaction?
I'm just kind of like, nice try, but no, I'm not Persian. I'm Indian.
Yeah.
Just kind of let them know if they're really curious. If they're trolling me, then I just let them keep trolling. I don't know. I don't really engage with all of that sometimes because I never know where they're coming from sometimes. Like, I used to engage with all of that, and then I would get like wildly racist comments, and that's where I just decided to play oblivious. When in doubt, just be oblivious.
Yeah, I mean, I just sometimes like to act like, like I don't have my glasses on, can't read the chat, or like, or I'm just like, oh, I've never read that word before, I'm unfamiliar with it, or
That's
just
fair.
like, reading things. I've made some people like I need to probably stop reading things incorrectly because it sometimes really pisses people off because they're like, I didn't say that, I said this. And then I'm like, and then I'll just add to it, and I just keep changing what they say, and it normally happens on YouTube.
I love the most when you do that. Like before, like I genuinely didn't know if you were doing it on purpose, and then eventually it caught on, and I was like, oh no, we're doing this on purpose.
Yeah. I mean,
wait, what was that? I didn't know if he was dyslexic, and then I realized he was doing it on purpose to be funny.
Even if you are dyslexic, it can only last for so long. Like, like you could read the comment over and over again. It's just like the dyslexic people aren't even that dyslexic online, it seems like. Because they're being mindful that they're dyslexic. So like they're not necessarily like, it's problem solving. When you have a real disability and you go to a school for it or you work on your disability, they teach you something called problem solving. And if you worked through your disability in any way, you have ways to move forward without it necessarily affecting you. But as someone that tries to be positive all the time, I've learned that there are just some people that I actually cannot let them talk. Period. And even in real life, there's been some conflicts where it's like, yeah, you're just too negative. So I'm always talking over you. And I'm oblivious that I'm talking over you, but I'm technically doing it on purpose. But I'm oblivious because I'm also not listening to you. So I'm actively not listening to you and trying to make sure everyone stays positive, and I can't trust you. So like there are certain friends that like if I want people to be getting along and want us to have a good time, I can't let them take control of the conversation because if I do, 9 times out of 10, it turns into a really heavy political conversation or a really negative criticizing. Like, let's talk about why you do that. And it's like, why would we like make that like, yeah, why do you do that? Like, what are we doing right now? Are we judging someone by, is this a court, asking them, questioning them?
No.
Like, it just doesn't make sense. Or just like the political conversations are too much, though. I have to do something about that. Like, I can't handle it.
Absolutely. That's like rough waters, even with friends. Like you have to have boundaries because like everyone comes from different walks of life.
Well, it's not
and-
that. It's usually the intention. It's the intent of the conversation is supposed to be problematic. So it's not like an innocent conversation. There are ways that you could talk about politics that are totally appropriate. Like, what do you think they meant by this? Or like, what does it mean when, or like a question? Like, what does it mean when this happens? Or like, who's running for this? Or how does that play into it? Or who's responsible for that? Like, type of thing. But like, talking about like the evil political person, you don't know them in person. Like, you don't actually know them. You're saying they're evil because of the way the news is talking about them. Like, why are they evil? Like, the news is just terrible. I hate it. I hate our 24-hour news cycle. It sucks. Like, it is so paranoid. You work 80 hours a week and you don't keep up with politics. Even people who keep up with politics don't keep up with politics. They keep up with opinion pieces. It's not about politics. It's about opinions. It's not. They're talking about things that have a political tone to it, but they end up not really actually, like Pizzagate. Pizzagate was about Democrats eating children or something like that, and that's evil. That's like a horror movie. That's not politics. If it's true, then be a justice person and evidence and whatnot. But Pizzagate was kind of funny. Like, kind of funny. Like, it was it was almost like people were trying to tell horror movies. It felt like, Brett, Kaja, what would you say? I know I don't like politics being discussed, but what would you say about Pizzagate, which was political?
Yeah, I'll keep it short and sweet and agree with you and just say that it was kind of like, I don't know, it's wild. I can't really comment on that without the political side of things, but
But didn't you think it was? Did you feel that it was kind of like them trying to make a horror movie? Like, when you'd read
No,
like the things,
absolutely.
it was like it was trying to make it sound like this is like a narrative that it's like,
Almost a horror script.
yeah, which I think someone really missed an opportunity to make a good movie there and just put it out as fast as possible. But like,
Yes.
make a movie that was just dramatized, that didn't say based on true events, because that would be wrong to do. But it would have been fun to have someone troll the internet by making a movie of the thing that was on the internet that was getting so much press. And then you have free press, but people tried to make like legitimate documentaries about it. And that just wasn't funny.
Yeah, it turned very quickly.
Yeah, the pineapple on pizza is a crime, and that is political, but that's not Pizzagate. That's just pineapple on pizza, which my sister likes, and I should respect that, but I don't. I don't respect her for liking pineapple on pizza, and I could say that. It's an opinion. And I love her. And I'm just being honest. I would not think less of you, though. Kajal, do you like pineapple on pizza?
I don't want to disclose that after what you just said.
Okay, thank God. Okay, good. Oh, that means no, right? Fantastic. Kerrigan, how about you? Do you like pineapple on pizza?
It does not belong on pizza. Pepperoni does.
Okay.
Anything else, but not pineapple.
Would you have Oreos on pizza?
No.
And Mr. Deed was something that he did for the guy with crazy eyes, which is Steve Buscemi's character. I thought it was funny. Oreos and peanut butter on his pizza, which I thought was really like, what? How do you even get those things on there? I guess you put them on after.
Or you just make the peanut butter your base and put Oreos as your topping.
I should make it in one of my live streams. Yeah. Oreo peanut butter pizza. You like ham, pineapple, bacon, onion, and mushrooms on pizza? I can respect that a little bit more. If it's pineapple and something else, that works. If it's just pineapple, that makes no sense to me because the pineapple is just too
Sweet.
it's a fruit.
Yeah.
Like,
I agree with that.
am I gonna put cherries on a? Why don't we have cherry pizza then? I bet you that's gonna be a thing. Crap, it's gonna be a thing now. I'd do it though. I should try it. I'll try it, and I'll let people know. We'll do cherries on a pizza. I'll do a live stream where I do what mango, but mango pizza I think is already a thing. I think I've seen that before. Because mango and pineapple.
Mango salsa.
What was it?
Yeah, because there's like mango salsa, so I know people would probably dibble dabble in mango.
Yeah. Oh, we've gotten up to 41,000 likes. Look at that, guys. We're making it happen across the platforms, the liking and the sharing. With all the people coming in, it's documented here on YouTube for you to be able to rewatch it. So be mindful on how you decide to come into the conversation if you come in as a guest. We've got Kajal here who's giving us a bit of an update, and Kerrigan who's here celebrating her 30-something birthday, but she doesn't look a day over 24. So she looks fantastic. Look at her. She's glowing. Just glowing. Anyways, it is nice to have you guys jump in and be part of
I
it.
don't get in the sun. I stay
Wait,
pale.
what was that, Kerrigan?
I don't get in the sun anymore, so I try to have good skincare.
You don't get in the sun anymore?
No.
Oh. So if I wanted to sunbathe with you, you'd say, Benjamin, I don't do that.
I'm allergic to them.
That's a thing?
Yeah. Wow. Mm-hmm.
That sucks. To be honest, I feel like as a society, somewhere down in 2001, we kind of messed up the world because my entire family had never used sunscreen until the 2000s. Not like my mom grew up going outside, doing things, never used sunscreen. My dad worked outside, never used sunscreen. His family, my family members, as we go back in generations, no one used sunscreen at all. We didn't use we Armenia. It's like it's in the Middle East. We are not. We don't have to use sunscreen. In the 2000s, we started to have to use sunscreen, and I still don't understand why. I grew up never use. Like the white kids would have to put on sunscreen. I would sit there as the moms would be like, "Oh, but you don't need it," and they were right. I wouldn't get a sunburn. I didn't get a sunburn until I was in high school. And when I got it, I didn't understand what was going on. I was like, what is this? Why does my skin hurt? Like, I don't know. Kajal, did you grow up wearing sunscreen or no?
No, and I've had a similar experience where suddenly out of nowhere I was sunburnt and didn't know what to do with it.
Yeah, it's kind of strange. Because, like, how did that happen? What did we mess up in the world that made it so then we have to worry about, like, putting on sunscreen all the time? Like, how did it get to that? Oh, right, the ozone layer thing. No, never mind. That's right. That's what it was. It was the ozone layer. We like damaged it with pollution that we were doing. The same people that are like, what global warming isn't real. They also were contributing to this whole like the ozone layer definitely got damaged. So whatever people want to say about global warming, pollution, 20 years ago, I would not need sunscreen. So, like, we did something, and it's done. It's non-reversible, probably.
Yeah.
Which is really a disappointment because I want my kids to enjoy the. I'm going to go outside without having to worry about anything burning my skin. Now I'm going to have to be like, hey, 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 sunscreen. No, I hate the way sunscreen smells so much. I just hate it. I think it's terrible. I think it smells terrible. I hate putting it on myself.
Like summer though.
No, summer never smelled like sunscreen growing up, so I don't associate summer with sunscreen like people do because I wasn't using it. So I don't associate the same way with it. So when I smell sunscreen, I smell chemicals. I don't smell anything other than chemicals.
Yeah.
Like some people do though. I do know that there are quite a bit of people that will say, "Oh, it does smell like summer." But the thing is you were using it when you were a kid. So your nostalgia recepting kind of like mentality sees it as like a smell that's a scent that reminds you of the summer. But what really reminds me of the summer is like and what the sense of summer are more fruit breeze type of feelings. More like the smell of fruits, fresh fruits at the beach and stuff that was like fruit actually does remind me a lot of the beach and summertime because we would always have watermelon. We'd always have there'd always be fruits. So the fruit sense. Also, going to Hawaii growing up when I was a kid did also I think help with the fruit sense too because they had a lot of fruits all over the place when we went to like Maui when I was a kid or something. But yeah,
My list.
to go to Hawaii or Maui.
Both. Also, just under bucket list.
Oh yeah. You know what? I should do that later. Oh, I could have done that tonight. Like, yeah, that's creative thinking. Well, I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, bucket list. How many items do you want? Do you want 25 or 50, 150? What do you want? How many items?
101.
You want 101?
111.
111. So 1111.
Yes.
Okay. Do you have anything specific that you'd want for like the final one, like a challenge or just like a destination?
The final one could be a mission that you have me go on at a destination.
So like skydive into something.
Yeah.
Okay.
That sounds perfect.
Yeah. You know, skydive into your own birthday party for your 60th birthday. Could be your 111th.
Wow.
Well, because your back's so good, I think you'll be able to deal with it. Makes sense, right?
Oh goodness.
It's good. The laugh made it feel better, right?
We will see where my back is at when we get there, but I would not skydive if I was 60. I would even more so be like, all right, let's do it.
Well, I mean, if it's on the bucket list and you don't do it, you can't cross it off. And then when, so if I'm going to write your bucket list, uh, well, it has to be posted. Um, even though this is sad to say, when when you are when you are away, when you meet the end of your days, that bucket list has to be posted. That has to be put on the ones that you accomplished. So then your family members can take it upon themselves to finish it if they want to, or you could be shamed for not finishing those topic like those things.
I feel like my family would have a blast with your list.
Yeah. Well, definitely pineapple pizza is not going to be on there. That's for sure, guys. No reason for her to have. I mean, there'll be probably like a couple of things I'll probably put on there that you'll be like, I've already done that. Like, I'm sure there'll be something that I'll like think of that you'll be like, oh, done this one, and you'll check it off. I don't know you that well. I know you though, but not that well.
Fun. I mean, I'm really looking forward to it.
Who else asked for one? Kerrigan, it wasn't you. Who was it?
I did.
You did ask for one? How many do you want? Do you want 93? Because it says Kerrigan 93.
Ooh, 10 really good ones.
Wait.
10 really good ones.
Or do you want a collapsible list? Which it looks like it's only 25, but then when you unfold it, it turns into more. And you could like go through it and be like, I got them all. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Surprise you with that. you know, like when you accomplish it, you get more or something like
10
that.
risky ones.
Well, I mean, we're going to have a lot of sun exposure ones, so you're going to be risking it a lot, girl.
Oh my gosh, no.
What? She asked for me to write her list. I think she should take the challenge. Is that Cupcake Gamer? Come into the game if you want to come into the game, Cupcake Gamer. Yeah, but like,
Yeah, shirt so I stay like super pale.
I mean, Kerrigan, you can wear a hat. I mean, most likely, I'd want you to go to the Kentucky Derby and enter in with a special hat.
I'm sorry.
Would you
You
go?
look like one of those bougie ladies.
Yeah, but I'd want you to like post it and act like you have a sponsor.
Oh my god. So you want my sponsor to be ice water?
Yes. So you'd have an ice water hat, which probably wouldn't help much with the shading because it'd be like straight up. But I mean, unless you could figure out a way to make like an ice water hat that like is like a, I guess maybe like an ice water bowl, a bowl of ice water. I don't know how you're gonna go about that. Yeah. Well, I like how this has turned out so far. I'm still having fun time. It's gonna be hard to say goodnight, guys, but eventually I'll have to. But it is a place in space where we've got Kajal here and Kerrigan, and we're just talking up a storm. Nothing too specific, but it is actually kind of a specific thing to talk together and have a good time, right? It's been 300 minutes, which means we've made it well past 90, which means that I can end the live stream whenever I want, but it is here still happening because I enjoy the presence of Kajal and Kerrigan, and even you find people that are in the live stream experience, but it even says that there's only 2 people here, and it tells me that Kajal's not watching the live stream, but that's not possible. And it says that the live stream is being liked by another person who's also not being counted in the count of how many people are watching it. So I really don't know what to think of you, TikTok. I don't know what to do. Like, do I trust the numbers you're giving me, or do I not trust the numbers you're giving me? Here on YouTube, it feels like it's a little more straightforward. Thanks for the gifts and the likes and the shares. I see people are here, but I really don't understand. Like, Kajal, right now, it says you're not in the live stream. But you are watching it while you're in the live stream, right?
Literally right here.
Yeah, it doesn't even count you as like part of the live stream as a viewer. Kerrigan, you are counted, and you are here. Attendance seen. I don't understand why it does this. I think that they want people to feel like, I don't know. Does anyone understand what TikTok's doing? Because I do not. I don't get it. They used to make creators. They used to empower people to like create and to show up as a live streamer, but then once you get past a certain point, they like don't want to share your stuff anymore unless you pay more or unless you get to the next stage. Which like um what Mission and who was the other one? Some other guy was in my live stream and they like clearly have just started up and they're doing great, but they're about to hit that threshold where it'll level out unless like something special happens. Which is really weird to watch people do that. It like levels out after a while. Like they want you to keep going, so they feed you, and then they take it away, and they go, "Hey, you want to pay for this?" That's like what's happening right now.
Trolling people though.
What?
You seem to be trolling people though.
He was being mean to people. Like he's banana.
Oh no, I was talking about
Yeah,
Mission.
that's what I'm saying. I'm like, no, the dude.
Oh yeah, the dude probably was too, right? Didn't he admit to
Well,
it?
the dude was trolling people. Her, I don't know. Because he seemed like he was bragging about it.
He was. That's his whole thing on here. He said he likes to make fun of people for fun, basically, and it sounded like
Oh, I missed that.
not very nice. I've seen a couple of
Yeah,
live
I mean
streamers
that
who
was the
won't
reason why he
get
was
on.
getting taken off.
He said he'll literally find anything and everything to make somebody feel terrible, but as a joke.
Oh, I did miss that. Huh.
And then nobody addressed that because we were all just kind of, why would you do that?
Oh,
That's why he had to have multiple accounts because he kept on getting taken down.
Because you're being mean.
It's so weird to me that I lost an account and I'm like always trying to be making fun, positive content. And it's like the people that aren't doing that are like finding a way to get around it. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense to me. How the internet's monitored.
That's why I didn't feel bad when he was like, I'm just gonna delete TikTok. I'm like, well, if you're being mean to people, maybe take a break from it.
That's why I followed Mission and not him.
Yeah, I didn't.
Oh.
I didn't deal with that. Like, I was like, you're bullying people with like a fancier name to it.
Huh. I didn't realize what he was doing. Even though he admitted to it.
He was like, I like to make fun of people. He battles people and then he will basically find anything to make fun of about them until they feel bad.
Oh. Wait, why didn't he do that to me? Well, now I feel left out. That's weird.
Because he was already getting bananaed for it. Like, he was getting a restriction for it. So that's why he was venting to you about it.
Oh.
And saying that if you take his account, he's not going to make another one. And you were like, you should. You definitely should. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know about all that.
Well, I mean,
It's like, I'm not joining in this conversation.
Now that I know, I mean,
I think that's why her and I were very quiet during that time. We were just like, okay.
That's weird that he's like surprised that would happen. I don't know. These apps though are starting to kind of draw back on the moderation, it feels like, but then they're trying to push forward on the moderation too at the same time.
It's weird.
When did I transition to male? In the womb. In the womb. So I was a baby, and that's where my gender went from female to male in my mother's stomach. Pretty like genetically.
Where did they comment that at? YouTube?
Yeah, it's a YouTube statement. People ask all the time. It's okay. You can ask. I mean, this beard right here, if you could just switch genders and get a beard like this, I'd be impressed, honestly. I know some people who have changed their gender and they like their beards like never full, which it's kind of a disappointment. It's like the best part about being a guy, the beard. Also the worst part, because you're like shaving your face all the time. And I cut my face up all the time. All the time. Hello to you too. Nice to have you here. The live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. We're asking the last couple of questions and enjoying each other's company. I also don't feel like going to bed, but I should. But you know what? I'll fall asleep eventually. I'll have a good night. You'll have a good night too. Don't worry about me. I'm here for you. The live stream experience is here in this place in space where I'm in California and it's 11:39. It is Sunday and it's going into Monday. But this is the last day of May, so maybe we should stay up till midnight so we can count down to June and be like, it's the end of May and welcome June. Anyways, June is right around the corner. If you are in a different time zone in June, but I'm not. I'm still in May. But welcome to the live stream experience. It's nice to have people from June here in May. I'm in May. You could be in June. Kerrigan, you're in June right now, aren't you?
I am.
You're in a different month. Kajal and I are in the same month, but you're like ahead of us. Gosh, must be really cool. How is June, by the way?
It's kind of like time jumping ahead. You.
So you like what June's already brought so far, or do you feel like June's just?
Yeah.
Do you think that Kajal and I are gonna enjoy June as well?
I think you'll like June.
I'm nervous. I'm not sure. Every day is a new day, and you know, Kajal, are you looking forward to June?
I am. I'm hopeful about June. I feel like it's marks half of the year, which is wild to say.
Are you gonna celebrate your what your half birthday?
You know, I never have. Maybe that will be the first thing I do on my bucket list this year. Celebrate a half birthday.
Well, now you have something to look forward to for your half birthday. I'll try to get you your list on your half birthday. Consider it your half birthday gift.
I look forward to that.
I'm sure everyone takes those half birthdays. I hear that that's more of a couples thing, though. Do people do that when they're in couples? Or that's not common? Am I a pimp? No, I'm not a pimp. Well, if I was a pimp, though, I'd be pretty good at it. But I wouldn't be. I'd be terrible at it. It's like you're selling people. Well, then again, as a performer and as someone that does do producing at times, I guess it kind of feels like you're pimping people out. Because sometimes you're like hiring people due to their looks. Because that's kind of how that works. You know? Like, we need someone that looks like this. So we have to get them. And yeah, it's kind of interesting. Are you both December babies? No, Kajal is born in January, which would make her half birthday in June. My half birthday was this month. Yeah. My half birthday's May 3rd. I never celebrate it. I have no reason to. I think my future wife will make a really big deal out of it and always make me a cake. I'd like to fantasize she would. And she'd be like, but it's your half birthday. Don't you want to eat your cake? And I'd be like, but I'm really busy. And she'd be like, busy? Too busy for cake? And I'd be like, you know me so well. And then we'd cry together. Because, like, cake. It's just better when you're laughing and crying a lot. Not sad cries, happy cries. Like, you know, like when you're laughing too hard and you start crying, if you know what that feeling is like. That's like my favorite way to cry. When you're laughing really hard. What's your favorite way to cry, Kerrigan?
Laughing until I cry.
What?
I mean, laughing so hard until I'm crying.
Okay, so same. Kajal, what's your favorite way to cry?
Laughing.
Okay, good.
Sure.
Everyone picked the right one. It says a lot about a
I'd be
person.
worried if anyone was like,
When I'm sad, like I only like crying when I'm sad. Like, well, why? Or mad. Some people cry when they get mad. I've seen that.
That would be me growing up. That was me growing up.
Yeah, it's a very childish way to go about emotions. Not to say you were a child. You were always above your years.
When it was happening.
Sure. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. Kabarba. I don't know how to say your name really, but I tried. I tried to say Kabarba. You could be watching this live stream from India if you are on YouTube. You can't watch it on TikTok if you're from India because it's banned in India. Yeah. It's also why the app's been weird. It's getting banned in other countries, like left and right.
Yes. Like that. And people always around it and then
It's getting caught.
As a kid too.
Yeah. They get caught though. All the time.
Yeah.
I don't think social media is going to be able to. I think social media is going to be very different in the next 10 years. It's already so different than where it was. You are on YouTube. Yeah, you are. Welcome to it. But like 2010 social media, so different compared to 2020 social media. 2020, not nearly the same. It's like a completely different breathing animal. And I don't think it's doing well anymore. I think this animal is starting to die. So we need to like give it life again, but also like resuscitate it and deliver its babies. That's right, it's pregnant, but it needs to deliver its babies, be resuscitated, and all sorts of things. That's social media right now. Doesn't it feel like that, Kerrigan? Don't you feel like it's been pregnant for far too long?
What?
Social media. You know, like it has so much happening within it that it has like different things that are like offsprings of it. Maybe it wasn't the best analogy, but it's the analogy I used.
It's definitely gotten wilder.
Yeah.
Like people just are so brave behind their screen.
I think it's interesting when you run into someone that you know that like is online a lot, that has like a good personality online, but then when you run into them in person, like their personality just sucks. Like they're just like, oh right, I remember how negative you were. Maybe you should just go home and get on your computer. Like you should just go home. Like it's just people are so disappointing, but also impressive. I don't know. Life, right, guys? It's getting crazy out here.
What's the weirdest date you guys have had?
Besides the Disneyland one,
Yes.
this one time I asked this girl out, and she said I could take her out, so I showed up to get her, and um, she had one of like I showed up to pick her up, and I came into the house to like this was in college, so I came in, I went to her house. She was like, I'm in, she was like, come in first. I came in and like this guy was there and I was picking her up to take her out on a date, but there was this guy that was already hanging out with her, like in her room. And the guy that was there, I I always thought, I mean, I was right to think that he was flamboyant, but I just didn't want to be like, oh, you know, like, but he was gay, but that didn't really mean anything at the time because at the time I didn't really know that. I just like, you know, there's this guy there, and this was supposed to be my first date with this girl, and like she couldn't, she like kind of gave me the whisper of I can't really get rid of him, and I was like trying to figure out like what to do. But I ended up feeling bad for him because I was like, "Oh, look, we don't want to keep you from your plans tonight." And I was like, "You probably have some dinner plans or something." But I'm gonna take. I guess I'll use her name. I'm gonna take Mackenzie out, and we're gonna go to In and Out. But you know, he kind of like did this whole like, oh, I don't have any plans. And that sounds good. I haven't eaten anything today. And I was like, interesting. Um, what do you mean you haven't like eaten anything today? He was like, I don't have any money. And this is college. So that would happen every once in a while, but people would end up spending all their money on booze. So you really couldn't feel that bad for them, but I still would. I'd still feel bad for them because people were like partying really hard in college compared to how it is nowadays. It feels like, but that might still be the culture. For all I know, I'm not in college, but I felt so bad for him that I invited him to come with us.
No.
I felt so bad, and it ruined the date. It ruined the date. But I bought him a hamburger, and like he kind of like did his own thing, but he was still like in the area of us, and it did ruin the date. And it was the first date we went on, and it set the dates with her off on like a bad foot. So it never really went anywhere. Still, I enjoy and respect Mackenzie and her entire family. The Franklins are a great family. Her brother's fantastic. Her sister's also fabulous. Love her too. I met her entire family over time, and honestly, I really liked her. But just the relationship, starting off with the way we started dating, it didn't have a good vibe with it, and I don't know what I did wrong technically, or what really went wrong is the way to say it. But I just couldn't really like continue to talk to her in a romantic way. I just could not. It felt too friend zony. It felt too friend ish. I think that doing the date the way that it was, put put that into a. You guys get that, right? That makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, you were going on a date with both of them.
No, I wasn't going on a date with that guy. I just bought him food because I wanted him. I didn't like that guy was not there at the table with us. I got him food and he basically sat outside waiting for us because I was also his ride. So that's also what made it weird was that there's like an element of like I kind of was like we were taking care of someone besides ourselves. But the thing is, at this point in time when I was in college, I was one of the few people that actually had like good money coming in because I had more than one job. And I also had my parents' financial backing with like them paying for college. So I didn't have to really worry about that. But there was like lots of friends I had that were like really focused on just their studies. And they were like basically getting allowance. And I didn't have allowance. But my parents did like help out with like paying for like car insurance and stuff like that. I didn't have to pay for those things. which was really nice. Blessed to have that. But I was like the person that actually had like a credit card, not debt, stuff like that. Like that was me when I was in my early 20s. In fact, I actually made more money back then than I do now, and the money meant more. There's like that's so weird, but yeah, it's true. I saved up a good amount of money, but I can't buy a house, not in California. But I can't leave California either, so I'm kind of like in a pickle. A pickle. All right, so Kaja, what's your worst date? And don't say the guy that was stalking you. He never really dated you. He just stalked you.
I have to think on it. I'll let Kerrigan go.
You came up with the question.
I know, and I didn't even think of my own answer. Imagine that.
Okay, Kerrigan, what's your favorite, or what was your weirdest date? Do you have one?
My favorite date. I've never been on any crazy dates, mainly just like a coffee shop.
Did you ever go to like, I don't know, break the law with someone? Did they have you like sneak in somewhere? You kind of seem like a girl that kind of got in with those bad boys.
No, the only time that like we ever stole anything was like a bottle of ketchup. So like we were like all like hanging out one board summer night, like in high school, 16, and like so like we were driving and I told my little cousin we're like it was at a friend's house. So the first thing she saw on the counter, a bottle of ketchup. So she runs in the house. She runs back to the car. We're like, "What'd you take?" And she's like, "Ketchup." But we're like, "What are we gonna do with this?" So we take it to the grocery store. We put it on the shelf. We take a picture of it and we send it to the guy that we're friends with. And we're like, "We have it."
That's pretty funny.
I feel like we had like a ransom for it. And then like later that night, him and his friends show up at my aunt and uncle's house, and they just like get the bottle of ketchup and they just like squirt it on the ground. Like the next day, my uncle looks at the driveway and he's like, "What is this?" So then we like all told him like what we had did like the night before.
That's wild.
It's like the one thing that's like we sit her in the hot room, they hear the salt and pepper shake or something like that. But she grabbed the ketchup.
You know, that is pretty awesome, to be honest. Was it a Heinz? Was it Heinz?
Yeah.
Wow. Would have never guessed that story. The stories that
That's
people
funny.
come in with.
It was just like super goofy.
It's really funny because it's just like not something I'd suspect.
His mom goes, "We've been robbed," and then we sent a picture.
So when I was younger, we went to church and we came back from church and the fountain in our front yard was gone. So I made an investigative report where I told the city of San Marino that our fountain was stolen, and then we put it on a podcast on Channel 19's. So the whole city knew that the fountain in my house was stolen. And oh, I did it back when I used to do this tiny tie thing, where I'd wear a tiny clip-on tie on whatever shirt I was wearing for any of my news segments because it just made me feel like I was important, you know? Yeah.
Sounds so cute.
You can watch it online. It's online somewhere. All of my old stuff from when I was like in high school it exists somewhere on the internet. Except for where it doesn't exist. Then it's not there. But look for it where it is, because I'm here for you if you're here for me. And even if you're not here for it, there's some stuff on the internet that has me in it. Yeah, some stuff. Not like inappropriate stuff. Well, I'm sure there's something out there that I'm like, oh my gosh, I need to delete that. I'm sure there's something like that. Casual, do you have anything like that?
I think we all have moments like that, but I did want to follow up with Kerrigan's story because that's so funny you've done that. I did something similar in college with my roommate, and he would like major parties, and there's two of us that would like basically make sure they got home safe every night. But as a prank, we decided to like slowly start swapping the things in their rooms and like just placing them in somebody else's room and like redecorating, but not obvious changes, like little by little. And maybe like 2, 3 months in, one of the girls was like, I think my stuff's starting to get stolen. And she's like sitting in the room that it's already in, you guys. And we're just like losing it at this point. We're like, it's right there.
That's really funny.
Yeah, and it took them till the end of the year to figure out that we just really swapped their rooms. All their stuff was there the whole time.
They just didn't know.
They didn't know. We would like move candles to the other room, and the other one would use the other one's candle, and it would be lit right in front of her, and she'd be like, I don't know, but I really like that scent because I just got it from Bed Bath like the other day, and now you have the same one. How crazy! But like she doesn't realize that her painting is hanging on the wall right behind her as well. Like it was obvious things as well.
Yeah,
and
people aren't
we
that
just missed
observant.
it.
Like,
Yeah, it was funny to see over time, and then when they realized they were basically in each other's rooms is when they were like, hold on, like who did all of this? And we're like, obviously us, like we've been here the whole time. It was just funny to see because they panicked for a bit, thinking there was somebody coming into our place taking all their stuff. When in reality, it was still in the apartment the whole time.
see, now that is the best way to pull a prank. It's 11:58, guys. It's almost June for me, but it is still May. Is it June for you? Are you living in June? Because I'm in May. So you're watching a May live stream. But this May live stream will turn into a June live stream soon. But if you're Kerrigan and you're thinking to yourself, man, these losers needs to find themselves here into June, well, we're coming to you, girl. We'll be in June with you. We'll be in June with you, but we just happen to still be in May. If anyone has any questions for those of us that are still in the previous month, from your perspective, existing month. But it could be your previous month, but it is my current month. Along with Kajal. Kajal, have you had a good time in this May live stream?
Honestly, this has been one of the most fun ones. So thank you both for just providing a place and space tonight, Kerrigan. I really hope you've enjoyed your birthday. It's been a lot of emotions. We've talked about happy things, sad things, hard things, fun things. It's just been really wholesome, I feel like, all around. We've also met some funny
Interesting
people.
characters. Yeah.
Along the way.
Interesting characters.
It's been nice to see. I know you were like trying to get that one person that was super apologetic in your live stream to understand that like they didn't have to keep apologizing. As a mod, like, could you kind of guide me on that person?
Johnny
I
Pleased?
really don't know. Yeah.
Oh, Johnny Pleased is definitely someone we know. Like, also Rocky Road it sometimes shows up in the chat on TikTok, but we learned that was someone's alias when that someone used to be in the live streams, and I reminded them that they outed themselves when they used to come in, and Rocky Road was their second account, but they were coming in constantly talking, and I just reminded them that I knew who they were, and then they stopped coming in again.
Oh wow.
But they've been showing up for a long time, but I don't think that they remembered that they told me who they were. And like, now it's 12 o'clock, which means we're not even in May anymore. We're in June.
Welcome to June.
Yes, June. If you're in another time zone, it might not be June for you yet, but it's June for me, Kajal, and Kerrigan. And it's nice. I mean, feels the same. I'm trying to see if anything's different, and everything kind of. The piano sounds the same. I'm not wearing my hearing aids, so I don't know exactly how it sounds. But June sounds fun. But yeah, welcome to June. We're still talking it up. I still got some energy. I'll go to bed soon. You're not my parents. You're not in charge of me. Although I am an adult and I do need to take care of myself. But we are talking about those that have been in the live stream experience. And Kajal, it was funny though earlier when I called out Rocky Road, because they didn't even they like were here for a little while. They said some things, and then I reminded them that I knew who they were, and then they stopped commenting, and then they left.
It's nice that one dude hasn't appeared anymore.
Had a what?
He was adamant about apologizing, man.
Wait, who are we talking about? The one that was on YouTube?
The creepy one.
Wait, which guy?
The one I told you about. 24.
Oh, right. Oh, that's a different one. That's actually a different.
Oh.
That's a different one. We were talking about two different people. But yeah, I just don't acknowledge some people. Period. If I don't acknowledge them, and you ask me about them, and it's in the chat, and you bring it to my attention, and I still won't acknowledge them, then that means that as a moderator, you shouldn't do anything unless like you have to do something, but you don't need to do anything.
Do I know Rocky Road, Benjamin?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you do.
Enough said.
But they left. I don't think they're going to come back. Like, because I think they kept coming back because they thought that I didn't remember. But, like, the thing is, I have these, like, live streams recorded. So, like, there's a part of me that tries to also make sure to remember as much. And then there's the part of me that, like, if I need to check something, I could have made a note. Because it's recorded and it's documented and it's easy to also, if you want to look for something specific in my live streams, there is a transcript available for all Google live streams on the YouTube, and it's there. You type it in and it'll tell you when I said it, and it'll go to it, and you can easily scan through a whole bunch of different live streams if you're looking for specific type of information. Also, if you want to paint a picture where I'm like trolling you or maybe being mean to a specific person, you can do that. And if it doesn't pan out the way that you want it to, I'm sure you could generate some sort of AI thing and try to make it look like I was hating on someone. But really, my live stream experience does not have me actually hating on any one specific person. Even though I've been accused of doing it, there is an ability for you to look at all of the things I say. I have nothing to hide, and I don't know you guys that well, so I'm not going to troll anyone. And I don't even troll people in my real life, except for Dave sometimes. Yeah, I'll admit that. Dave gets it every now and then, but he's kind of asking for it. So he came into the live stream a couple days ago. I was very proud of him, but he didn't necessarily stay that long because he did realize what he was saying would be. See, that's also why I troll Dave every once in a while, is because he doesn't always bring into consideration that his words could have potential backlash. And if
Dave's fun though.
he is fun, but he says some things sometimes that it's just straight up like, dude, you're really happy we're not recording this. But yeah, he has his moments where it's like, if it's recorded, it's really hard to try to take a stance where you're like, can be understanding. He just said some pretty ridiculous things where it's like, I have other friends that I really think they should never come in as a guest, like ever, because the nature of how they talk could reflect poorly on their character forever. So
Can we have G on as a guest?
who?
That'd be fun. G.
G's been a guest.
Benjamin tried to like keep it appropriate with him. Like he did attempt that multiple times.
Yeah, G I've kind of given up on. The last time he was in my live stream that he was like a physical guest, he kept wanting to lick the camera, and he also offered to buy minors alcohol. So
What?
yeah, he was doing it as a joke. He was saying it jokefully, but the thing is, it's documented, and it's like here online in a way that it could be perceived by someone who doesn't know him that it's like not a joke. It's the internet. You got to be a little careful. I joke.
You're protecting yourself too, as well as him, you know.
Yeah. Also, I know that he was joking, but the internet doesn't know he's joking, so he could get us flagged. So it's like, it's not worth it. 50K? Wow, we make it into June and we get these big numbers. Gosh. You know, I want ice cream, but I shouldn't have it. It's too late. Or is it? Are you eating ice cream tonight? Do you like eating ice cream? It's not the official sponsor. That's ice water.
With some ice cream. Why not?
Yeah, I'd have to go inside. It's been a lazy Sunday for me. Very lazy.
That's okay.
Yeah. I don't know. Peanut butter. Thanks for mentioning it. I do appreciate you being in the live stream experience. I don't know how that plays into things, but I do enjoy people coming in and being part of the conversation. If you're coming into the conversation and your heart's in the right place, that's great to hear. Garbanzo Jones is lukewarm silk milk? Huh. Well, nice to have you here, Garbanzo. But yeah, when it comes down to things happening in the live stream experience, guys, we get to know you to the best of my abilities. You could have your personality be split here. For all I know, I don't know you. You could be catfishing me. You could have an alias. You could be coming in as someone else. You know, you could do whatever you want on the internet. You can say you're this person or that person. For all I know, you might be who you say you are, or you just might be a robot not knowing who you are. But if you're a robot and you're having identity issues, I wish we had a self-help situation for you, but I don't know how to help you. I don't know where to direct you. I don't think you should go to Google and type in any Kajal. If you were to talk to AI or a robot that was looking for help, how would you direct them? You have experience in therapy. What would you say to a robot?
I would try to see what they're asking for help for and try to give them the best guidance to the best of my ability. I don't really know how to guide that unless I know what they're looking for, right?
It's a good point. That is a good point. So I guess we need you to talk to us, robots. You have to talk to us, robots. We could give you
what you need, and maybe we can help you.
Now, if you were to be a robot therapist, would you do that even though you never get to meet them in person?
Yes, but I don't think I see myself doing that. I feel like far too many humans need help right now, and I would want to be at the front line for that. And then if I'm needed in the robot area of things, we could reconsider.
Oh, Garbanzo Jones, you don't need to worry about interventions with robots. You just shut them off. That's it. That's all you got to do. Yeah, because we don't give, right, Kajal? Wouldn't you say if we needed to have an intervention with a robot, that would mean that they've gone too far over the deep end, which means they need to be shut off?
Yeah, that's where you just call it.
Yeah. If the intervention's happening, it's too late for the robot. Just needs to be shut off and reprogrammed. It's unfortunate, but it's just the way things are. You know? Life is precious, but there are no laws yet that prevent us from shutting off technology. But in the future, there might be, because we might view that as digital life, and that might be constitutionally bound in some ways. I'm not a politician, but I would see that happening. The world's crazy. Why wouldn't it happen? Kerrigan's hoping it happens. She wants robots to have rights. Isn't that right, Kerrigan?
Oh yeah, wild.
Nice. Kerrigan, are you responsible for majority of these likes? Your finger must be tired, because you're liking the live stream a lot. I could see it.
I have nothing else to do right
now. You're hanging out with us. It is fun. It is fun to tap it. It can be entertaining.
I have a bunch to like send a bunch of gifts, but I can't do the likes.
Favorite deli meat to eat in the shower? Turkey. Thanks for asking. Kajal, what's your favorite deli meat to eat in the shower? Is it ham? Kerrigan, do you have a favorite deli meat to eat in the shower?
Pepperoni.
Oh no, we lost her. She'll come back when she can. Pepperoni in the shower is actually really, that's really good. That's top-notch stuff right there. Except Kaja, what happened? You okay?
Yeah, I don't know why I lost service, but I was saying I don't really eat deli meat like that, and if I were to have food in the shower, it would probably be fruit or ice cream.
Ooh, ice cream sounds nice. Do you other people eat anything else in the shower? I've been eating like some things in the shower. It's really hard. It's not easy to eat in the shower. No. Air fried pepperoni is key. Do you have an air fryer in the shower? Because I guess that would kind of work. People are cold alphabet soup. Huh. What a statement. What a statement. You don't have funds to send gifts daily, but I can like Kerrigan. There is nothing better than tapping on that screen. And even though I like the gifts and the like and the shares, just you being here is good enough too. So you don't necessarily need to do anything.
It's so sweet of you to even gift in the first place.
Yeah, and gifting is included with the likes. That's a gift. By liking the live stream, you're giving me somewhat of a gift. It's your time and it's your eyeballs, which are more valuable than any other gift you can give me. That's the metric on how we utilize these social media platforms. People paying attention to things.
I know some people gift like all the time. I'm like, oh my, that's like wild. You're so kind, Kerrigan. I've learned to keep it to where it's like to a doable level for the creators that are really trying to create. Because I used to be that way, and then I ended up in some people's live streams where they just kind of expected it, and that's really tough when you are met with like, oh God, like, are you not gonna send anything today? And it's like,
Oh yeah, I've seen people do that too because I've watched other people's live streams, and sometimes I think it's weird when people do the battles and they kind of put their. It just it. I view the battles as kind of shoot. I shouldn't say this, but it is not. Um, it's not good for entertainment. Let's just say it like that.
I just feel like it's a way of free money. I'm gonna say it.
It's kind of it is free money.
You're expecting people to empty their banks for it,
but it's not an experience that is going to hold value in 10 years from now. No one's going to remember what they gave someone in a live stream. It's going to be it's okay in the moment. It might be good, but it's really not. And it's like it's misleading because you're not really like it's like the person that gave me $5 on YouTube. They wanted their money back when I started to be like, I'm not gonna listen to your feedback and tell you that you're right. Like you're wrong. And if you don't like the fact that I'm constantly kind of rephrasing a script, then you're not gonna like you shouldn't like you can give me feedback, but
right?
it's just like it's weird. I are like yeah. What were you gonna say?
No, I agree completely, and like it's just it gets weird. Like you're trying to be supportive, but like I don't know. It's just odd how some people move on these apps. I guess like I used to help this creator a lot. I won't out them because they're still on their journey, and just respectfully don't want to do that to them. But they create and they were doing their makeup, and one day they had the audacity to be like, all right, well, if Kajal gives us this, we'll do our eyeshadow. Otherwise, we're not doing eyeshadow today. And I was like, nope. I guess they're not doing eyeshadow today.
That's
like,
really weird.
I didn't want it to be expected every time, you know? Like, I'm very giving, and my sister and some of my own friends in real life are like, Koch, you have all this stuff going on. You should not be expected to give anyone anything right now. And the fact that you do is amazing, but if somebody is asking you for every day, you have to start setting boundaries.
Yeah. Well, some of those people have been caught begging, and I think they tried to like. That's begging. Like it's just a different
You
form.
would mask it as like, if I'm working, then you guys gotta help me build. And it's like, no, you're doing this out of your will, and we're showing up to support you. But the fact that you're telling me you will only do your eyeshadow if you get this gift is wild to me. I don't know. I don't know if that's an overreaction, but for me, that was enough for me to take a step back.
Yeah. I mean, using TikTok Shop is different though. If you guys are selling things, that's not the same thing. When you're doing the
No.
battles, it's completely different. Or when you're just doing videos where you're asking people to like give gifts. I mean, it's different if they have like if that creator had a threshold of gifts that was just something anyone could help make, not singling out one specific user, that's appropriate. It's inappropriate to single out users and the viewers to make sure each of them gives a gift. You can set goals that other people can see for you to be able to do the next thing, like your eyeliner or whatever. There are people that do that type of stuff where it's like, hey, you want to see this happen? We need to make it to this goal, but you're not necessarily telling one person to give the gifts to make it so we get to that goal, because that's not good etiquette. That's like, but then again, it's the internet, so it's morphing as we're continuously using it.
See, and that's different. It's like, it was like a list of things where it's like, okay, send a fairy for my lip gloss, send a this for that. That's different. But when you're shouting out somebody who's in your chat constantly supporting you and helping you in every light that they can, that feels like too far for me. I just felt uncomfortable.
Yeah, I think the internet's a strange place, but there are some girls and some guys that I've seen on the internet that are taking the battles to a degree that I'm like, like, what's your end goal here? Like, I'm just, as an entertainer and as someone that works, I do see the whole influencer thing, the whole social media thing, but the thing is, people don't grow. You don't see anyone be like, oh, yeah, they're famous because they were like a battler on TikTok. No, you're not going to get to the tippity top of the social media pyramid being a battler on TikTok. Like, that's not going to get you there. Maybe there's like 3 or 4 people that are really like there, but they were put there prior to. If you're like starting off now, I feel like TikTok's not generating the same amount of buzz that it used to have as well, and it is on its way down. And YouTube is only showing growth and going up. So YouTube's really like, I don't know what's happening over here on YouTube, but YouTube also has the gifts too, but YouTube does not have the battles. So let's keep that, YouTube. I don't want battles over here. But over here on TikTok, where you can see battles sometimes, I don't know how I feel about those in the future. Like, I don't know how they will continuously stay. But
I will say I like the sing-off battles. I've seen a
those
couple
make
of
sense,
people
though.
from like America's Got Talent have like a sing-off, and it has been so fun to watch them because that's like true entertainment. Like I felt like I was like a part of an experience one night. I was just like working out.
Those make more sense. It's the ones that don't make sense, or the ones that the people are just sitting like this, going,
Yes.
"Thank you." Oh, hey, hey,
Yes.
Johnny, it's nice to see you back. Oh, no way, Joseph's here with us. Like that is like, it's really hard entertainment to rewatch, and I don't think that they can
Exactly.
bank off of it. So like, I'm monetized over here on YouTube, uploading my live streams every time for people to be able to look back at my life, but I don't want people to be able to look back at me doing battles for like 5 hours. I already rewatched one of those live streams and it doesn't reflect well. It doesn't look good. It doesn't hold a value to where I'm like, yeah, that can be resellable. I'm thinking from a perspective of old school entertainment where I'm trying to be syndicated in a way where my work today can make money for me tomorrow. not just money for me today, which is quick. And if someone wants to do that, that's okay. I'm not saying if you're battling, stop doing it today. I'm saying that it's not going to hold good value 10 years from now. It's just not. It's not going to be something you're going to, if you download them and then re-upload them on YouTube or even on TikTok, are you really going to want to rewatch it? Is anyone going to want to rewatch it? No. like,
That's funny because that's exactly how we met Benjamin.
yeah, that is how we met.
And even I can agree with you. Like,
That was different, though.
Every now and then.
To be honest,
exactly.
the way that it felt back then was a little different. Even though it's the same, it was newer to me.
The chats were having so much fun with it. I remember, like, it was a different vibe altogether. Like,
And it's
we weren't even really going against each other. It was like our chats that we're having fun with.
But if you rewatch it, it's more fun to rewatch that than you'd think, because you could tell that I was also going through this thing where that's when I realized that people are real on the internet, and it was kind of like it was a realization. It was a coming of like it was definitely my journey of being online, but at this point of my journey of being online, I've watched so many live streams where I've seen just these wonderful, talented people. Some girls that are good at talking and clearly have a good presence, and then some guys that are good at talking that clearly have a good presence. But I don't think that like they're doing anything wrong with their career. It's just like, is this a career? Are they going for being like TikTok full time? Because is that something you could really do and then retire? Like, is that because I know how the exchange rate works and whatnot, and sure, when you get into what, so if you're in the C category, you probably make $40. You made $40 if you're in C, and then if you're in A, I've never been there. If you're in B,
it's so different now.
But it's the money's also different, and everyone that's a creator that was in this system before will even say that the ability for them to live off of TikTok is not at all possible anymore. So there were some people that were like really living off of their social media presence. They can't do it anymore.
It's how I was paying for a lot of my medical stuff, if I keep it real with you. It's how I was able to pay off a lot of my medical stuff whenever I needed. And it wasn't me necessarily talking on it. It was just the way TikTok worked. And I was able to create a place where people were genuinely coming in and having fun. And
TikTok also wanted to pay its creators. It had a different model. It wanted its creators to feel paid. Now I get paid like 5 cents by TikTok, which makes no sense to me. I make 5 cents a week without people tipping me, which doesn't make any sense. So I don't really like it. What?
Sorry, go on.
No, like I don't understand it. Like, what's going on? But what are you gonna say?
Yeah, and I was gonna say, like, you probably don't remember this because it was a while back. But whenever that started happening to me, where I just started making like weird numbers out of nowhere from the consistency of where we were when we were live streaming, is when I was like thinking maybe there's something wrong with my channel. And I asked you, I was like, hey, I was getting paid differently. I don't know if it's my channel.
People were posting about that, but those posts were also getting flagged and deleted. So we were having a hard time communicating as creators with each other about what was going on.
Yes. And so, like, it was a relief to know it wasn't just, like, my channel. Like, it was a collective thing, because I did wonder, like, why the sudden change.
I have a friend that I will say we started talking again recently, but I stopped talking to him for a while. But he kind of welcomed it. I told him he was offending me, and he doubled down and said it was nice knowing you, and like didn't really want to come to the table with a proper conversation. So we stopped talking for a while, but we started talking again recently, and he also uses the platforms of TikTok and YouTube and posts content, and his experience is a lot different. We both started posting content at the same time, but I started making money and started actually like getting an audience a lot faster than he did. Which I think also was part of the issue why we started to have a fallout. It's because I was actually doing really well, and I had to restart my account, and I still was doing better than him. But like he just had a hard time finding his footing, and now he feels like he's finding his footing, and he's giving me feedback on TikTok and how TikTok works. And I asked him how much he was making, and he's not making anything, because like he missed that part. He sees TikTok as it's getting better, and he viewed YouTube as it's getting worse, but he's not monetized on either. So it was interesting to hear his like opinion, but he's posting every day, which is important to do if you're trying to build social media accounts, whether it's one that's front facing or one that's you're not faces your face isn't in it, but like it's just very different to hear. And he viewed it as like TikTok's doing really well and TikTok's going up. And as a creator that was like doing well before TikTok was shut down and then bought out by American companies, I can tell you that TikTok is not anywhere near where it was, and it's only getting weirder. Not getting bad technically. It's just weird. Where it's like what's really happening here, TikTok? Like I'm
It went
very
from
concerned.
dances and trends to now it's just TikTok shops and weirdness.
Say it again. Wait, what did you say?
Like, there would be like TikTok trends and like dances and all that, and it's like shop.
Yeah,
Every page that I pass is like somebody selling shoes or a bag or something like that.
I found
I
it.
was like, what the heck?
I found out a cool little like trick that I don't want to do right now. But if I go into TikTok shop while I'm in my live stream and browse through the promotions and then exit, it'll immediately affect my view count and it'll give me more people in the room immediately after for a little while. And then those people will go away. So there's something to say about that. But I've noticed it because I've done it.
I found your live.
What?
Before your live, like the night I was scrolling through and I found your live. All of the lives before that were just people selling stuff.
Yeah, I almost did that today. I don't know. I think that I should do. I don't know what to do here online sometimes. I do want it to be more of a talk show. It's fun to have it be this reality TV type of feeling right now, but this is only going to last for so much longer. Like, I got to buckle down and figure out how I really want to do like a live show, be like more formulated, or more salesy, more profitable overall. But it is fun to do it for fun right now.
Are you gonna do like a Patreon or something like that?
Yeah, but while I'm like at my parents' house helping out with my grandma, this is actually a good place for me to go to kind of not necessarily deal with the things that are happening in life. So I'd say I'm probably using it just as much as you are to get away from whatever you're dealing with. So it's like, rather than me scrolling, which only makes me feel so good. Plus, sometimes it also makes me feel weird, brain rot or something. It just doesn't make me feel right in the head if I'm scrolling for too long. I just feel weird.
Yeah.
Like,
That's fair.
I think this is the short form content. It lingers. But then as a creator and as an entertainer, how am I going to utilize those short form type of interactions to move forward with newer stuff? Like 100 years ago, we just got off of the nickel dime thing, which is like you put in a nickel and you see like a short 10-second video. Well, now you can do it without putting a nickel into a machine, but you're giving away your information, so that's more valuable than the nickel, oddly. So yeah, it's a weird time. I don't know what it's going to look like tomorrow, but the landscape's changing, and I don't think that anyone that's really like, if you're investing in form, I don't think that's smart. Not Don't put all your eggs in one basket. If you're battling and that's how you make like your money right now, which I don't think anyone just does that for their job, but there probably is a couple of people that really do that for their job, but like I just don't see it unless I mean you could have a good career from being good at battling because you build like an audience and you get to know people. But you're building an audience where those people are actually going to expect something from you one day. So, what are they expecting from you? Paying for the battles? Are they expecting to meet you? Are they expecting to watch content with you in it that is non-battle related? Are you going to be able to battle until you're in your 40s? Are you doing it off of your looks right now? Do you look great? Do you think are you doing it to try to help and educate people? Like, what is your angle?
With the economy, how can you get you? Like,
no, that's why things are going to get even weirder. Garbanzo Jones wants to come in. We'll accept you, Garbanzo. You want to say something, Garbanzo?
Hello.
Hello, Garbanzo.
Oh, cool. Hi.
It's nice to have you here. We haven't heard your voice before, but how are you doing?
I'm doing all right. I went to the amusement park earlier today, and then I'm just feeling kind of tired now.
Well, now that you're in it, do you have any thoughts about the battles?
They connect people with weird people. I think that the intention of the platform is a little bit like humanitarian in some aspects, but then there's a lot of people that feed into the bad parts of it, and then they feed out. I think one person that's really trending is that old lady that has the 4 dogs, and I think is her dogs help change the behavior of the public, and that's why they allow her to come on this platform and do these bad things, but like it benefits her in a way better than anything she probably could do out there. So they somehow are able to produce value from her weird life or whatever.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I think so, by changing the public and bad things that they do.
But as things, yeah, what does she do? Like takes them on walks or something?
Yeah, I don't even know. Her dog's just iconic, I guess. Even that little, she has like a cute little green dog or whatever. It's just like the funny. It's just like shivering.
she probably like it's just like nature of conversation is probably not the most positive or good, is what you're saying. She's not necessarily the most positive person.
Yeah, she's just like a regular lady. She's probably better than her criticism, maybe.
Oh, okay.
So it's like a win-win.
I mean, there's some live streams that I think that has future because it's like the person's doing something where they're interacting with the audience on another level other than saying tap. Like, that's why sometimes when people are coming into my live stream and they're like, oh my gosh, do you ever stop talking? It's like, are you just watching the ones where are you just watching the live streams where people are just kind of like staring at the screen, waiting for one person to come in? Because you just like gawking at people maybe? I don't know. There's just like, there are so many live streams that I've come across where people are just sitting there really in a way that makes me kind of go, this is awkward. Why is this working? Like, there are some girls that are incredibly beautiful that I get it. They're beautiful. But it's the vibe when I come across it is like, this is awkward. Like, should I be looking at you? Do you want, like, you're looking at yourself in the mirror. You're obviously getting ready for something, but I don't feel like this is appropriate for reasons I can't understand. Like, I don't understand how to even verbalize it. It just doesn't feel right. Like, it's just the quietness and like the being there, or like the girl. There's this one girl that does this, and she like does that for most of her live stream. She says things, but she barely says anything, and she's like looking at her phone like the whole time. And she makes good money, it looks like, but also, do we want entertainers like that? Like, the entertainers we have tomorrow are invested in by the people that are viewing today. And if we view and like actually support the entertainers of tomorrow in a way that like misleads them as being interesting, they'll try to always do the thing that was like uninteresting. Like, imagine watching like a award show that has someone that was really famous off of doing battles, but never really talked in their battles, so we're not used to hearing them talk, and they now need to give awards. Like, that's not going to be good. That's going to be bad. That's going to set some people up for some disastrous situations. Like the 1920s silent era, where we had these beautiful, beautiful actresses that as soon as we introduced sound, we realized we could not listen to them talk because their voices were horrendous, or their ability to talk was just terrible. Because they were great at making facial expressions and doing a little dance, which is oddly similar to how TikTok's become so popular with its short form content. But it's like, it really was a repeat. It's going to be the same thing. The talkies of tomorrow, which are undecided content, like we haven't made this content yet. I'm referring to the fact that we're still developing the way we engage in social media and we create the content here on social media. And the people that are like making the battles, they have to have, like, I'm happy I have my cooking live streams. I do feel like that gives me an advantage, but I don't feel like my battle live streams are in any way going to be watched on any other platform. Like, Tubi can now take TikTok live streams and put them on TV for people to be able to watch. I don't think they're going to be taking the ones that are battles because those aren't going to transfer over very well. They're still figuring this out. But it is something that's happening between Tubi and TikTok because they're owned by the same person. So they can now cross. And I'm sure
I like Tubi.
And people will utilize it.
Yeah, but like Tubi is, so if you want a TV show, you can easily get one now. On Tubi. You can do your live stream, and Tubi can also take your live stream and put it there too. But it's not going to translate for the battlers because no one's going to really want to watch a battle on TV that they can't contribute to just to watch someone scroll through the chat and say, I see you there, Cedric. Thanks for being here. Thanks for liking the live stream. Cedric, you are here. Thank you for liking the live stream. But, you know, like, are like, oh, it's nice to, like I was saying, like, it's just weird. Like, I don't know.
I want to go on Tubi and watch people have battles.
Say it again?
That's like their niche.
Oh, that's their niche?
Is to go on Tubi and watch people have battles. Maybe it's like their guilty pleasure or something.
Might be watching something that's strictly for the live non-interaction. Because if you're doing it through Tubi, you won't be able to interact through the chat or through sending gifts. And I think even they know that that won't work because they're not going to do that.
But you gotta have some kind of
battles more gifts or likes?
Wait, say it again?
Like when somebody wins a battle, is that more gift based or liked based?
I think the liking contributes to it too. So
it's mainly gifts?
It's mainly gifts.
Okay.
But
I mean, I've seen you do it, but you're really the only person I've ever seen have battle. So I was curious.
Yeah, to be honest, I've grown to.
The gifts are in the battles.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I just.
I mean, I'm on TikTok a little bit, but I really don't scroll a lot.
Yeah, I mean, like the battle thing is the closest you have to like kind of what? How do I say this? Whoring yourself out. I think that's a good way to say it. Because like that's what it is.
Content anymore. They just do the battles. They just literally go on. There's people that are like prominent people. They go on there and like are doing just battles or whatever.
Yeah, which kind of sucks. I don't know what it's gonna look like tomorrow, but I do know that there's some people where it's like, why don't you have a topic? Like you could talk about something, like have a topic, or like do the guest nights. But then there's like those girls that are like, my birthday's today. This is my live stream and it's my birthday today. Show me you like me by sending me lots of gifts. And it's like these guys that sometimes I feel bad for some of the guys that are giving the gifts because they're never going to meet the girl. They're never going to meet the girl, and then they're probably sending them a DM like, send me a picture of your blah, blah, blah. And, like, maybe they're doing that, maybe they're not. It's none of my business. But there's no way they're not getting that. Even I get that. I get people asking me to send photos to them. I get people asking me to send stuff to them in the mail. I don't do any of that,
get
though.
people wanting pictures. They can't even send you a gift, though. They just want the picture.
No, there's some people that have asked and told me that they would send this X amount of money if I was able to send them this. And I'd be like, oh, I don't do that, but thanks for asking. But then that means that that's happening to everybody that is casual. Do you have any stories of people asking you to send you anything? Anything?
Yeah, I've had a mod do that to me, and I've gotten really uncomfortable.
See, it is weird. That's why it kind of feels like the battles contribute to it more. Because, like, the battles are about people spending money on you without necessarily having any real clear payout. Without any, like, real clear, like, end goal. Like, you're putting something. So, you know, when you make money or when you have a job and you actually make money from that job, you get a sense of, oh, okay, I'm supposed to be here. I'll do it. I'm getting money, blah, blah, blah. But then when you're spending your hard-earned money on someone, there has to be an intent of what, like, you want in return. Is it just the eye candy? Is it just the moment that you're looking for? Because that's not going to have longevity. And if you have intention to be able to receive, we might have like an entire disabled society later on in life where people are just like really resentful of how they spend money on the internet because they felt like they were totally like taken advantage of because they sent this creator money, then that creator money, then this creator money, and they don't feel like they get anything out of it. And I don't want people to feel that way. No, so I don't even want to do
I
the
had a
battles
friend convince
sometimes.
me out of it.
You had a friend convince you out of what? Just like spending money on someone?
Yeah, I don't have too much money at the moment, and I used to spend a lot of money, like on subscriptions. Like imagine like even Netflix or whatever. I was spending like $40, and then on TikTok, I think $30 a month on subscriptions to like people that I was talking to or whatever. And then a friend that I met in real life told me, "How about you don't spend money on that?" And I was like, "I can't just like ditch them or whatever, just But yeah, I think it's kind of okay in a certain sense.
There was a couple of times that I felt bad for some of the people that were sending me money, and I told them to stop. I told some people to stop. And there's one person that I said, like, I knew that they didn't have a job and they subscribed to my channel to support me. And I was like, you really don't need to pay. You don't even have a job, and I'm not expecting it. And they like emphasize how much they really wanted to do it. And honestly, I don't like the way that that makes me feel. It makes me feel weird because it's like, especially if I get to know some of my viewers and I know that they don't have a job, and then they pay to subscribe to my account, and that support feels like it's weighing on me. Like you want something from me. You're not just here to look at me. You're here with intention of me engaging with you and being there for you, maybe giving you conversation, and I can't necessarily have that in the
Helps with like
equation.
confidence too for security with a kind of certain person, like new content creators or whatever. Just like, oh, someone just actually does show support to you or have a drink on me or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, it's a weird landscape to navigate, and I'd have to say that TikTok makes me feel confused. So I'm not really sure I understand
Yeah,
because
the
like
algorithm is so bad.
it is bad now. It's not. It doesn't. All it wants to do is it wants to thirst trap me all the time. It constantly
Yeah,
thinks that I just want to look and gawk at people, and I'm like I can look. I can go to a different website for that. I don't need that here. But like it's happening more where it's either that or it's giving me an ad. It's trying really hard to keep me on the platform. You'll be right back. Where are you going? I want to support. I won't support people I don't have. Oh, yeah,
Wait, no
place
one
to
buys
be a
us other
space.
ads.
I do give a place to be a space. But it's a space that even the Discord's free. That's right, I got a Discord, guys. If you didn't know about it, I do have a Discord server for you to be able to join in and be part of the conversation outside of the live stream. Just to join in appropriately. You can get banned because I got moderators over there too. You're taking Soul out for a real quick. Oh, okay. Well, I'm getting ice cream. I'm gonna leave Kerrigan in charge. Kerrigan,
Okay.
you want to be in charge?
Yeah,
Kajal and I are both leaving.
Yeah.
You're in charge.
Sounds good.
What type of ice cream should I get myself?
What do you have?
Vanilla and chocolate.
You got any sprinkles or sauce?
I have sprinkles. Let's do sprinkles.
Any other toppings?
Oh, Hershey's
No.
chocolate and white chocolate.
Ooh, white chocolate.
Oh, good. White chocolate and what was the...
Everything.
Oh, I'm not Jewish, but thanks for being here and being part of it. If you're Jewish, you can stay in and be part of it. Just assuming Jewish, though, seems a little like, rude. You should ask. I'm Armenian, and, like, I might have cousins that are Jewish, so I'm not against it, but I am Armenian, so that's pretty much a Christian country, but not saying that this is a religious live stream where we're bringing religion into it. Or maybe you're thinking about ethnicity, because some people just
So
review
there's
that as an
geography into it.
ethnicity. Yeah. I'll be right back, though.
Surgical, isn't it?
What did you say, Kerrigan?
Don't forget the sprinkles.
I won't forget sprinkles. It's like the best thing in life.
Sprinkles, all the sauces, coconut
Yes.
shavings,
And white chocolate.
anchovies.
Did you say anchovies?
Anchovies, yes.
No. That's the wrong answer.
Some Diet Dr. Kelp. I don't know what else.
So what did you do today?
I went to a theme park, and
Ooh, what park?
I don't want to disclose which theme park, but I went to a theme park. I went to, they have a water park there too, and I went into the wave pool, and it was really fun. I had a great time. I almost drowned, probably a few times.
Okay. I like wave parks though. I haven't been in years.
It's fun. I highly recommend. How about you? What did you do?
I went out to eat. I went to go get my free birthday coffee. So.
Oh, happy birthday!
Thank you.
Did it have sprinkles? Your coffee?
What did you say?
Did your coffee have sprinkles?
No, but I added whipped cream.
Oh yes.
I was like going through that. I was like, I can get this and this and I'm like, yes.
You need sprinkles though. Sprinkles, glitter, marshmallows.
I didn't see sprinkles as
White
an
chocolate
option.
chip. What was it? Didn't see what?
I didn't see sprinkles as an option.
Chocolate sprinkles. I don't even. Does chocolate sprinkles have real chocolate in it? They should have real chocolate. That's chocolate shavings, isn't it?
Maybe.
Java chips. Go to Starbucks and get a whole cup of Java chips. Or like fist fight the barista and just find where to hide all the Java chips.
Is that Benjamin coming back? Or about you in the background?
No, that's probably. I don't know. That's me.
Oh.
There's other people outside. There's no.
Are you going back to the park tomorrow?
Yeah. So I actually camped outside of the gym so that I could make the excuse that I can go to the theme park while it's empty, and then go back to where I'm supposed to go, or back to my place.
Nice.
Yeah. So then I went to the gym, and then I was like, I would for sure have an excuse to stay one more day and then go to the theme park, ride all the rides because nobody's gonna be there, and then wait for the water park to open up. I lost my swim goggles today too, which was so frustrating. I have to go get a new pair of swim goggles by next week.
I miss going to the theme parks.
It's fun. I like it. It's scary. It's so scary. I look at how if people knew how the rides were just glued together, they would not ride those rides. I don't know what causes them to have full faith in those rides, but there is, and it's so weird.
I like the wooden roller coasters though. Those are my favorite.
They're crazy, and they don't even they don't move at all. And even though it's made from wood, it's as solid as like a steel coaster. It's crazy.
Yeah. I like Holiday World. I don't know if you're familiar with that one.
Which one?
Holiday World. It's in Indiana. It's
Oh
kind of
no! How cool! I haven't been to that part of the United States.
Yeah.
I want to go to Cedar Point and ride the I forget what dragster drop or something like that. I forget. It's like the fastest roller coaster in the United States or something. I forget. There's a Holiday World in Indiana. I want to move to Indiana, or is it Indianapolis? Is Indianapolis in Indiana?
Well, it's like a day trip from Nashville, so like it's a nice trip to go there. But there's really nothing in like Tennessee that's close by.
Tennessee, how cool! I've I don't even know how to call these people different things, whatever. Men, supervisor. Well, my last supervisor was from Tennessee. Her family, she's some kind of Asian. Family's from Tennessee. Tennessee seems like a very nice. That seems like a very nice place to go and visit. But also, I want to move to Indianapolis. That might be a cool place. Does it have a lot of electric vehicles?
Where you're living now, or not really?
What was that?
Do you like where you're at now, or not really?
I've lived here the whole time, and I'm over it. It's too expensive. I can't keep up with anything. I mean, even at Walmart, a bag of pears is like $6. It's crazy. I mean, if I worked at McDonald's and had to buy a $6 bag of pears, I'd be very angry.
That's why I just don't get balance. Like when things are so expensive and some people are barely making it. How can you just afford to give somebody daily? You know, like that just doesn't make sense to me at all. What'd you say?
Wait. Hold on. We've got her coming back. I've accepted. And yeah, we did what Kerrigan requested. We got the cheese and we've got the pretzels. So we've got pretzels and cream cheese, right? Is what you told me I should get?
Where's the ice cream?
Right. Where's the ice cream? That's a really good point. But isn't this a really good thing to have too? Is it not?
Chicken and what? Chicken and cream cheese?
Yeah, well, no, pretzels.
Oh, pretzel?
And cheese and cream cheese.
Is it whipped cream cheese?
No.
You gonna whip it yourself?
You know what? We'll save this for later, and we'll have the ice cream right now. And we did get the ice cream with the sprinkles on it, and we have the white chocolate on chocolate sprinkles on vanilla ice cream. That seems pretty good, right? Yeah. Nice.
Sorry, I was thinking about Holiday World.
It does look pretty tasty, don't it?
Did you look it up?
Did I look up what?
See if he looked at
Oh,
the thing.
holiday one? No, I'll add it to my list of things to look up.
I was wondering where your pretzels are from.
Snyder's? They're Snyder's pretzels. They're the big ones. They're sold at local
the thin snack
grocery stores.
ones.
You like the tiny ones?
No, the thin snack factory ones. Those are so good.
The rods? I like the rods as well.
No, the flat ones.
Oh, the flat ones.
Yeah,
oh.
The rods are good.
The flat pretzels.
The flat
like it's a pretzel shaving.
Yeah.
A pretzel chip.
They are technically a chip. Yeah. Because of how thin they are.
They should dip those in chocolate. And get rid of the other ones.
The chocolate
It's
chips?
not even food. They have the pretzels that are dipped in chocolate, but it's like not even real food.
I don't know. Everything's so weird these days with all the different types of chocolates dipped into things. Sometimes I don't even think it's chocolate. Like I found out that Reese's didn't really have chocolate in it. They're gonna bring back the chocolate, but didn't have real chocolate in it. Doesn't make any sense. What am I eating? Like the chocolate that we say is chocolate ends up not being chocolate a lot of the time because everything's so processed, and they like find other ways to make it so it tastes like what we think it is, and then it's not.
It's just for texture, apparently. As long as it matches the texture, that's all that matters.
Which is interesting, but I just want things to be what they say they are. You know? Like, if we had oranges that were like apples, wouldn't people be upset about that? Like, an orange is an orange, but if you had oranges that tasted like apples, why would you want to do that to yourself? This doesn't make any sense. Free of cost. Oh, you can take a public picture of me right now and you can get a tattoo, and that is free of cost. Yeah, I wouldn't charge you on that. But thanks for saying that over there on YouTube. It's nice to have people come in and be part of it. We do have guests. Kajal is here, and so is Garbanzo Jones and Kerrigan. And Kerrigan's birthday was yesterday, but it is now June, so it's not about her anymore. But it was about her yesterday. So do take the time to give her a belated birthday wish. With everyone in the room. Yeah, with everyone in the room, we also want to acknowledge the soul of the live stream experience, whose soul had his birthday not too long ago. If you want to send some love to Soul, I'm sure Kajal would be more than grateful to let him know. He's more popular than her, so she's used to it. It's true, he is. Wouldn't you say, Kajal, or would you say that's not true?
It's so true. My parents were talking about how he's like traveled more than most of us.
That's funny too. Is he the favorite family member?
I think so. And not just in my family, in my best friend's family too.
That makes sense. There's a dog like that in my there's a dog like that in my presence every once in a while. And he's super popular. Super popular. The favorite grandchild. That makes sense.
Is it a family dog or is it a neighborhood dog?
Casual. Wait. Are you talking about the dog that I just don't understand? Are you asking me or Casual?
No, both of you. I'm assuming that the pet's the favorite grandchild.
The dog that I wish there was a stray dog. That would be really fun if there was like a stray dog that everyone knew that was like cool, you know, and everyone treated it well. Yeah, and it kind of like switched between people's houses. It would be fun. Or like, you know,
Switch between people's houses.
Yeah, just like kind of like the dog just moved. Oh, that's more of a cat.
I was gonna say that's more of a cat vibe.
That's more of a zebra.
I do see cats doing that though. Cats do that a lot. One of my friends went out of town because she had to go back to her family to go like for something like happened, and she was like, "Ben, I need you to watch my cat. Just come every day and hang out with it for like an hour," which I did do. But I would arrive and it would take the cat like 30 minutes to get back to the house because I'm pretty sure the cat had a second life. Like, I would do the things that would make it so then the cat knew that the food was out, and no matter where it was in the neighborhood, it knew to come back. But I'm convinced that cat had a second life. That cat had somewhere else to go. Yeah.
Was it a boy cat or a girl cat?
I think a guy.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
I don't
The cat
remember.
would come back though.
I really don't remember.
You lost the cat. Cat flew out the window.
But the cat would be like out and about and would come back for the eating, and was really upset with me for the fact that its owner like had left it.
Interesting. Probably couldn't find good enough food other than the trash outside, so then it would come back and eat the good food.
I don't know. It just kind of like felt like there was a communication with it where the cat was just like really mad at me, but not mad at me. Like demanded my attention, like it always did, but then also left me. I don't know. It was just really weird. But I don't want to take care of anybody else's cat other than my nieces. No, every other cat is. I don't know. I was thinking about it the other day. If I dated someone who had a cat, I'd have a really hard time. But
they could both get adopted together. I'm kidding.
The thing is, I'm actually allergic to cats, and it usually picks up in my face. My face turns more red, and my eyes turn kind of red, and I can get bloodshot, and it kind of looks like I have pink eye, but I don't have pink eye. I'm just allergic to cats. So, but it does kind of look like I have pink eye, but it like I don't have pink eye because as soon as like I'm around, like not around the cat, and I wash my face, and there's no cat fur on me or anything, then it just goes away. But it just like it looks weird. My face when I'm like around cats. Cats are cool though. I'm not against cats. I'm just allergic to them.
Are you allergic to raccoons?
I've never been around a raccoon. I wouldn't know. But
me neither.
Yeah, I'm allergic to some types of dogs too.
Oh.
Because it's like how much they shed. My body can only like handle that much hair coming into my like it just doesn't. It's already dealing with enough hair, so my body's already working overtime. Get yourself ice cream, guys. Be part of it if you want to be part of it. We've got Garbanzo, Kajal, and Kerrigan in the live stream for a little longer. We'll be here. I said that like an hour ago, but whatever. I'm doing whatever I want. It's been 400 minutes. Let's just have fun. Don't think too much into it. I do have to wake up tomorrow, but I'll be fine. Oh, and it's my sister's birthday today. Happy birthday, Suzanne. Love you. Anyways, the live stream experience is here with people's birthdays being recognized nonstop. We are nonstop with the recognizing of people's lives.
It's a party.
Yeah. And it'll never end. Kajal, do you have a favorite birthday story you want to tell us?
I want to get loonier and loonier.
It'll always be my 21st birthday, and I've told that one
That's
too many times, so go check
Yeah.
out the YouTube because it's documented.
We've heard it. Do you have anything that was like a weird adventure that you look back at and go, man, I cannot believe that happened on my birthday? It's like another one of those things or nothing like that?
Yeah, a similar story to your weird birthday was, one of my birthdays was like about everything but my birthday, which was weird because
because it was my sweet 16.
Oh.
And while my loved ones tried, it was just kind of odd because the food that was ordered I was allergic to. So I couldn't be around it.
Huh.
And then when I tried to go have food with friends, everyone kind of ended up arguing, and like I just had different groups of friends and they didn't really get along with each other, and it ended up being all about that instead of like the birthday. And so that was like very tough to get by at the time, just because it was like 2 in one day. But I mean, I'm still thankful that they showed up and tried their best. It was just kind of a weird adventure, to put it.
That does sound like a weird adventure. Everyone not getting along? That kind of sucks.
It happens.
Yeah, it does happen.
Yeah.
I've noticed more and more as I've gotten older, even with the energy I have, there's certain people that, like, I just can't play off of it.
What if you're the last good person?
I really can't play off of them with anybody. Normally, even as a professional, I'm like the guy that you hire to sometimes deal with the difficult people. Because I'm usually pretty good. But as I'm getting older, I feel like I'm not actually as good as I used to be. It's way harder to accommodate people. It's like, I don't know what's going on, but some people want to be difficult. And before, that wasn't so much the case. But now some people, like, I feel like they really do want to be difficult. And they want to say, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be difficult. But then at the same time, it's like, are you sorry that you don't want to be difficult? Because if you were, like, wouldn't you just say, it's okay, I don't want to be difficult, let's not worry about this, let's move on? Because that is the more like, hey, I don't want to be difficult, let's move on and let's make sure to keep going. Not the, I don't want to be difficult, but I really need you to do the difficult thing. So then I can be difficult and then apologize about being difficult. And like, okay, like how is this? And I've had to work with actors and tons of people in my past that I would say, the actors were easier sometimes, which was like really weird because the actors were supposed to be more difficult, but they weren't. Like, they just weren't. It was just like some random guy or some horse lady. It was like supposed to be in charge of horses, but where are you when the horses need to come out? You're nowhere. So it's like, or like the guy who was in charge of the camels. Oh my goodness. There was this one guy that was in charge of the camels, and he just would whip them. And I would just be there like, this cannot be right. But I'm not an animal handler, so I don't have anything. But yeah, dude, there's like, there's those short whips. You just you would just like hit the camel, and I was just like, I don't know if that's like how you're supposed to do this, but whatever. I don't work with animals that
Do that
much.
to a horse.
No, they weren't doing that to the horses. The horses were there that day. The horses were not. That was not happening with the horses.
It's okay to do it to the camels.
It was happening to the camel, but it wasn't happening to the horses. And I was like, what is going on here? Like, don't you have commands for this camel? And there were no commands. They were all physical gestures, like hitting them in places to get them to do things. And it was like kind of weird. It made me uncomfortable. It made other people uncomfortable too. Everyone who was working on crew that day, I was the AD. I got a note from pretty much everyone that made them uncomfortable, and they were like asking me if like that was okay. And to be honest, I remember saying, I don't know if that was okay, and I don't think it was though.
An apology to the crew.
Yeah, I like kept like telling people like, I feel the same way. Your feelings are not going unheard. It is noted. We won't do this again. Like, we're not doing this again. We didn't do that again. But working with animals is interesting. It's a lot of fun though. When they're not getting hit, that's for sure. we've got the peeps in the room, guys. It's like a special guest night here on Monday morning.
Big hit and locked in a box.
And I'm in June. Are you in June too? No matter where you are in the world, you could be part of it if you want to be part of it. I'm happy to be doing this instead of doom scrolling. I'd probably be up right now and being like, oh, I'm going to fall asleep soon. I guarantee it. Which, nah, I do need to go to bed soon. But I really don't want to doom scroll. And sometimes I like start it and it's hard to stop once you start. You guys know what I'm talking about. Well, maybe you don't because you've stopped because you're here. Unless you have a second device and you're doom scrolling on that other device while watching my live stream. Are you? Kerrigan? What are you doing?
Take a warm shower.
Kerrigan took a warm shower?
No, Kerrigan. Yes, she did. But no, I'm saying you should take a warm shower.
Oh. Before bed? I don't like showering before bed. I will when I get married, but I'm not going to be doing that until after I get married. I do showers in the morning, and I plan to change up my life when I get married and start doing showers at night before I go to bed, because it just makes more sense, like, for me to do it this way. I don't know. What's your guys' thoughts? Kerrigan, do you shower before you go to bed or after? Are you planning on, like, changing that up when you get a significant other in the house, or what? Where's your take on this? Interesting. Garbanzo, you want to weigh in with your thoughts?
I don't shower.
Okay.
I just shower weekly.
At night or during the day or morning?
I don't even know, to be honest.
You do
Whenever.
it. Oh, you do it whenever. Okay. Kajal, how about you?
I actually shower at night and in the morning just because I like to wake up for the hospital, but then I also like to wash all of that off as soon as
That makes sense. But like,
people don't like to go outside and then sleep in their clean bed. Like, I hate if I sit on a park bench. I wouldn't sit in my bed with those same pants I sat on a park bench. That makes sense.
but did you sit in your car in those same clothes or no?
Yes. So then I wouldn't even. Sometimes I do. I'm not too nitpicky about it. But I think people's consensus is they don't want their outside life with their bed or whatever.
Yeah. Shoes on the bed? That makes sense to not want that to happen. But types of clothes, I don't think a lot sticks to clothes. Like, less than what we think does. But shoes, a ton of crap gets on those things. But I just don't feel like.
That's another level. Shoes on the bed is like a whole nother level.
Yeah, that makes sense. But clothes are not designed to where they're supposed to be picking up all of the filth and dirt around us. That's not how they're designed. Like, we make clothes not in the way that they look dirty and catch all the filth around it. Because then,
say for example, which is something people overlook. Say you went to a McDonald's or a Taco Bell and used the bathroom over there, right? And say you have to take a number 2 at Taco Bell, and then with those same pants you hopped in your bed, but then the pants maybe touched the toilet at the Taco Bell, and now the Taco Bell toilet is rubbing all over your bed.
yeah,
that's why I think people don't want to do that.
I just don't think that it sticks as much as you think it does. But there's a lot of wear and tear in walking around.
Oh, for me, yeah, sometimes I just have to ignore it or whatever. But for some people, it's like walking on worse than on landmines.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there are some people that, I'd say that they get more paranoid about the germs around them than what is healthy. But COVID, destroyed that for a lot of people. There are people I used to see as germaphobes and stuff like that, but I think COVID basically made them reset. So some of them got worse, but majority of them reset to not care as much about those things. This is cream cheese, and these are pretzels. You have really bad OCD. I'm sorry to hear about that, but that does happen to be something. What's up with you, Rye? It's nice to have you in the live stream. I do hope you're taking care of yourself. And we're not talking about anything too specific, but it is nice to have you here, Rye, and do be part of the conversation if you want. We have Kajal and Garbanzo Jones and Kerrigan in the live stream experience. Kerrigan, are you asleep or are you awake?
She drowned.
She might be asleep. She is in a different time zone. Wait, Garbanzo, what time zone are you in?
The middle of the ocean, Pacific time.
Oh. So it's, what, June for you now?
There's 1:17 in June.
Good.
It is June 1st, 1:17 a.m.
And Kajal, are you enjoying June right now? Oh wow, this pretzel's good. These are the big pretzels, guys.
I think she's reorganizing her bagel seasonings.
You live in Colorado. Well, welcome to the live stream.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you now.
I've been talking the whole time, and I just thought like you were ignoring me.
Oh. Well, what were you saying?
I was responding to your question, and then also I thought those were soft pretzels at first. You had me fooled. Like the crunch threw me so off. I was like, whoa.
These ones are really good crunchy pretzels. Best on the market, guys.
Pretzels and cream cheese are like so good too. I don't know what
Reese's chocolate.
Mm-hmm. This isn't chocolate. This is just cream cheese.
No, I was thinking about earlier when you were talking about how Reese's doesn't have real chocolate or whatever in it.
Yeah, they took out one of the original kids of the inventor of it called out Hershey's for removing chocolate, and they said they'll bring it back because they messed with the ingredients, but they did remove like real chocolate from Reese's for like the last years.
Even like the Hershey's regular chocolate. I'm so sorry.
It's not chocolate anymore.
Yeah, it tastes different. It's like their product or whatever. It's their chocolate product. Or even like a Tootsie Roll has like a. It's weird.
It's different.
It tastes like something else.
Yeah. Audra, was there anything else you were saying that you were saying when the microphone wasn't working or whatever?
Oh, yeah, don't be sorry, you're all good. I definitely don't remember what I was saying at this point because I was just like answering as you were going.
I don't even remember what I asked, which isn't a good sign. That means I'm tired. I usually have a good short-term and long-term memory. But I'm going to eat some pretzels. And when I'm done eating these pretzels, we'll probably end the live stream. What was that?
I think she said crunchy pretzels and cream cheese is really good.
She did. But there were other questions that we were like asking her. But with this being a space and place, we can converse about plenty of things. Do feel free to say things in the chat if you want us to talk about something specific. You can ask a question to me, Kajal, Garbanzo, Kerrigan. Even if Kerrigan's asleep, you could still ask her a question. She might not be able to answer it, but because she might be asleep. But we really don't know yet.
I'm awake.
Oh, yeah, she's awake. Okay. I forgot what we were asking you. Oops. I don't know where to go with this. What was we talking about? What was we talking about?
A lot of stuff.
Yeah.
We're talking about pretzels. June. What else? For months, I'm surprised you don't remember.
I'm tired.
I'm
My
like
brain
knocked
can't
out.
even.
I'm
I can't
supposed to
talk
go to the
fast
gym.
right now.
I'm probably gonna go in the morning.
To what?
Otherwise, I'll be doing too much.
Where would you go?
The theme park.
I'm going to sleep probably soon. I'm right outside of the gym at the moment. So I was supposed to go to I might go to the gym. It depends on how I feel. But then I'd have to go to the gym again in the morning. So then that's too much. But then it might not be too much.
That's all for you to decide.
I'm
Like-
tired.
As I'm an adult,
My feet hurt.
I'm still in here, but I should be probably in bed. But I'm convinced that even if I was in bed, I wouldn't be falling asleep. So I'm out here right now. Because I'd probably be looking for something on the internet, like some sort of dopamine thing. Which, Kajal, you can't make certain types of chemicals. What's this thyroid thing? How does that work? Like,
The thyroid's like the engine of your body. Like, it really helps with your energy, your sleep, your mood, your appetite, and like the biggest thing I've learned is I don't produce serotonin at all, or like any dopamine or anything that makes you happy or motivated or like kind of gives you that drive, you know. And
how do you lose that, though? Like, you get it removed? Or how did you lose it?
well, yeah,
Stop
I
believing
got thyroid cancer at 21.
I'm so sorry.
And that's okay. And it was a huge tumor. I got two strains. I got papillary and follicular. It spread to my lymph nodes. And so I had to get like over 76 lymph nodes and my thyroid completely removed along with the like tumor. But what's very crazy to see is in all the pictures from like high school and college where I'm like laughing and stuff, you can clearly see the tumor. It just, I don't know, for some reason.
Where is the thyroid? Oh, that's the one place I wouldn't have suspected it. Huh.
Yeah, it was very crazy because like they're usually ticklish there, right? So whenever they were drawing on my neck and like kind of doing the biopsy and things, like it was like I didn't know how to feel because like I'm super ticklish, but then there's like 8 needles that are getting ready to go into my neck, and I have to like prepare to feel different, you know.
Huh. What do you think would have happened if they just left it there? The thyroid.
Well, it had cancer, so I wouldn't have
Oh, right.
been very healthy.
Wait,
So
but
they said.
they couldn't cut out the cancer from the thyroid.
But did they look at it?
The thyroid had cancer, like the thyroid completely had the tumor was completely.
I understand better now.
As well as lymph nodes, so it spread.
The weirdest thing is, I feel like you already told me this. Did you already tell me this?
Yeah, we had a one-on-one conversation about it because you had asked me. After we had but this was ages ago, probably like after we battled, and you were just trying to find out if I was like really a human and what my journey was and all that, and you asked me a few questions about it, but it was quite a while back.
If you end up secretly not being a human, it'll crush me, girl. So you best be a human. You best be.
I am. You've seen me, you've talked to me,
I know, but if you were somehow able to still like get through, now's the time to confess. Like,
a lot of people still think I'm AI till this day. I will say I get that question all the time.
I am starting to think that robots accuse people of being AI more than anyone else. I'm starting to think it.
Yeah, I was like, definitely not, but you know, thank you. I
They're
guess I
programmed
don't know.
to detect AI.
I remember there was this one time I was doing a live stream where I asked someone if they were AI, and they said, "That's funny. Funny that you're asking me if I'm AI." And I was like, "Yeah, but are you?" And then they just said, "That's funny. It's funny that you're asking me if I'm AI." And they said the same thing like a couple of different times. And I thought that, you know, they couldn't tell me if they were a robot or not. They just said it was funny that I was asking them if they were AI. I think they were AI. They gave me no reason to believe otherwise.
Right.
Like, but it could have been a person that was just really good. Mobile
Do you work
in
in a hospital, Kajal?
I'm sorry.
Do you work in a hospital?
I used to, but I'm actually being treated for rare illness at the moment, so that's kind of why I'm there every day at the moment.
Oh, I'm very sorry.
That's okay.
No,
all
it's not
probably
okay. I'm so sorry. It must be very hard to go through that.
Kadra, can you start doing something?
My day.
Can you dress like a nurse every once in a while just to spice things up?
I used to because I was in nursing school.
Yeah, but
So I have all my clothes for it, yeah.
so it looks like you can do it. I think you should. It'll
Is
confuse
that a part of
everyone.
the bucket list?
All right, I could write it on the bucket list.
For being a doctor at the hospital, sometimes they'll be like, I'll be waiting for my appointment, and they're like, they won't call me up, and they'll be like, Dr. Patel, and I'm like, nope, I'm the patient, but I am seeing Dr. Patel. You're right.
Because the name's super common.
Yeah, like tomorrow morning, 7:45, I'm meeting Dr. Patel.
It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be so sick.
It's funny. It's definitely funny because, like, a lot of times they'll try to figure out if we're related too.
I mean, it's such a common name. I know so many Patels. It's so weird.
Yeah, the other day, my family and I were out eating at a restaurant, and my sister's surgeon was eating with her family and came over and gave my sister a hug and was like, "It's just so good to see you be able to eat and be healthy again." And it was like, everyone was like, "Who's that?" And she was like, "Oh yeah, that's my surgeon." And it was just wild to see like how small the community was. We were at a small Indian restaurant. She's Indian, we're Indian. So she felt like comfortable coming to say hi to the whole family. And then it turns out that like our grandparents' parents, so our great grandparents, were like related somehow
Related to who?
to each other. They were like cousins or something.
That's interesting.
So she was related to her doctor, or like we're related to the doctor's family, but by like far, not like close.
Yeah.
Like real cousins. Who knows?
Well, I mean, you can usually keep track of it up to a certain amount of time. After you get past fifth cousins, it's really hard to keep things in line. Third cousins, though, it's actually kind of easy to kind of trace that.
Right.
Or like, I'm third cousins twice removed. I think twice removed is I forgot how that works. Never mind. It's too hard. I hate doing that. I hate trying to do like the family tree. Like you can do because you know yeah. Well, whatever. I don't know where I was going with those statements. I do, but I don't because I don't.
Would you say you're closer to your sisters or your cousins?
Oh, always my sisters.
Gotcha.
Always.
Well,
I mean,
I just see your cousins around a lot more, so that's why I asked.
oh, I just see my sisters like physically in person more so than any other
Gotcha.
family members.
Okay.
Yeah, like I talk to my cousins through text, through my live streams. Sometimes I end up in my live streams. as you guys have seen. But it does tend to be that my sisters are the ones I end up seeing the most in person. And I end up getting in the most, like, I guess, trouble with them is the way to say it. You know? Not like we're upset with each other, but we go, I'm just saying it's not like real trouble. It's like, you know, experiences. We lose, we win. We win, we lose. Yeah.
Makes sense.
There were
That
some
definitely
really
makes sense.
there were some really bad and rough family trips though. We fight a lot if we were so I figured this out. I know what to avoid on family trips. Well, if we travel somewhere and even if we have a nice rented car, we shouldn't get into it. We shouldn't go on any road trips that last longer than 20 minutes because the amount of fighting that we can end up getting in and being confused on which way to go to get back to wherever we need to go can really just like ruin everyone's energy and ruin the entire day. Um, Plus, you know, I end up being right, and that makes things worse. So it's like one of the weird things. I get made fun of
What's the longest
for being
trip y'all
right,
have taken?
but if I'm right and it was like a big fight, it doesn't go very well. It doesn't go very well at all. What were you gonna say, Kajal?
I'm sorry, I was asking what's the longest trip y'all have taken together?
You mean like in a car?
Yeah.
We used to drive like 8 hours, 9 hours together across California, sometimes almost up to the tippity top of Oregon. We normally will fly if we're going any further than the state of California though is so big that you could be on an 8 hour drive in California.
Yeah.
So we if we are traveling out of the state of California, my mom's always made it that we were flying. But if it's traveling anywhere in California, we're usually always driving. Except for this last trip due to my dad's like disability. It's just hard for him to travel for long periods of times, and flying's faster than doing an 8 hour car ride. Even if you do have to go to the airport, but when you get on the plane and you sit down to be on the plane, it's still going to take a lot less time than if we sit down in a car. But my dad was super funny when so my dad was funny unintentionally, but made me laugh pretty hard. My sister was sitting next to me, and my dad was sitting across the aisle, and my sister could like reach him, and she pushed his buttons, and we're in our 30s, and she was being more like we're kids, which I was not necessarily helping the situation, but I had the window seat, so I was not in the aisle right next to what she was doing. But she like was annoying my dad, and my dad pulled the "I'm the father" card and yelled at her on the plane, and it was super funny. It was so funny. It was just great. I almost started crying. It was that funny. But I knew I would get in trouble if my dad caught me laughing. So I wasn't like notice like I that's why I almost started crying because I was like laughing to myself so hard, and then when it was over, my sister looked at me and I said, "You got yelled at," which is exactly what we used to do to each other when someone else would get like we just like you were in trouble, like, and you know, there's like other people on this flight, and for a second there, none of those other people mattered. It was just our family that mattered. And like we were all on the same flight too, but everyone wasn't sitting by each other except for like me and my sister and my dad and my mom, and my other two sisters were sitting like further in the back, and they could even hear what was happening. They heard my dad yell at my sister and totally knew what was going on too. But my dad was like, "You don't act like that on a plane." So it's
Oh my
like
gosh.
it's like you're yelling at your 30-year-old daughter to knock it off, and your like 30-year-old son can barely keep his shit together, and then you know You got the stewardess going around trying to figure out why it smells like weed. Oh wait, I didn't say that out loud, did I? Anyways,
Why does your sister smell like weed?
no, they were like trying to figure out who smelled like it. They were like, someone smells like it, and I was like, yeah, you're not gonna catch me. I was smart about this. Like, what are you gonna do? But edibles is
I hate
always
my
the way
weed
to
and
go when you
alcohol.
travel, guys. Just eat edibles. You can't do anything on a plane. Edibles are really good on a plane, though. Yeah, and be cautious.
Do they not give you the munchies?
They put you to sleep, in my opinion.
Oh, nice.
But that, or you take too much, and then they do give you the munchies. I don't know. Did anyone watch my live
They give you
stream
like
in the terminal?
superhuman hunger.
Yeah, superhuman hunger. Oh, thanks for being here. Thanks for all those
My
hearts.
food at the terminal.
No, did you watch my live stream at the terminal?
No, I didn't.
The one where I kept getting banana pudding milkshakes?
No, what?
Yeah, I was having a hard time. I think this was just on Ballavoon. And I was like originally going to do like a YouTube and a TikTok live stream, but I decided against it, and I was just on my Ballavoon account, and I was just like, I just don't feel right, and I just needed to continuously eat milkshakes, and I loved it. I had a great time. Banana pudding milkshakes are the way to go. Wait,
How many did you have?
I lost count, but at least 4. I kept going back. The guy that was there was like, "Oh, cool." And I was like, "Yeah, you know, when you get the craving."
That's
Then,
hilarious.
and then, like, you know, not full sentences.
And pick a flavor when you get a craving.
Yeah, you know, when you get a craving. Yeah. Oh, Rick and Morty premiered tonight, didn't it? Does anyone watch Rick and Morty? No?
I mean, I've seen it, but I don't watch it.
It's just comedy. It's just fun to laugh at things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mel, is there anything else people want to talk about before we start wrapping it up? Thank you, AI Summary, for noticing that we were talking about thyroid cancer. And to be honest, when I hear that, I think of our thighs. Like when Kajal said it's in her neck, I was thinking it was something that had to do with her thighs. You know?
Hilarious.
Your thighs, are your thighs intact, or did they have to do anything to your thighs?
No, my thighs are intact. But I did have to learn how to walk after surgery.
Wow, that's kind of strange. Why? I thought it was in your neck.
Multiple times. Yeah, but you lose the ability, your muscles, whenever they put you to sleep like that and cut your body open, a lot of times you have to regain walking. I had to regain talking, eating, and this has happened more than once. Like, I just learned how to walk again last year. That's something I didn't tell anybody, but
That's good, though. Walking is really good to hear that you're back at it.
that's why I go on these walks, because I know what it's like not to be able to, and I'm just very thankful that I could get back up in the time that I did.
When I was 11 years old, I had fluid in my leg, and I couldn't walk for a little while without a cane. And it did make it so that I looked at walking differently afterwards. And I was like, oh, I'm going to walk everywhere.
Wow.
Like, because I remember it was painful to walk. So
Yes.
it sucked. And like, I was like,
a lot of people don't understand that.
I remember one time there was this vending machine that was maybe 50 feet ahead of me. And I made it halfway to it. And I was like, no. And I turned around and we just went right back. I just couldn't. And I just wanted a soda. But I couldn't do it. I tried. But I had to go back. And then, yeah, there was just a couple of things. Like, the medicine I was on to get it to go away took just a couple of weeks. But it was still really, like, weird. It hurt to walk, so it was strange. The AI summary tries hard, but thanks, AI summary. Well, it's here for you if you're here for it, but it is wrapping up where I'm going to thank my moderators and give you the ability to follow me in the other places and spaces right now before I just, end my live stream. Go to my profile, check out the other places and spaces, follow me on Instagram, join the Discord server, be part of the fan club community outside of the live stream. The live stream experience does go into that Discord server with the same moderators that are basically here and the viewers that are here too. So if you had fun talking to the people that were in the chat or maybe listening to the guests, they're over there on the Discord server. The Discord server also has, those things, rules written out for you to be able to read. So please read the rules and show up appropriately. Be at least 18 years or older, and it is a PG-13 environment with the conversation, but it is an 18 plus place and space that if you are under 18, please don't join. I'm 36, and some of the people here are older than me, and some of those people are younger as well, but it is a place and space where we're all adults. So if you're not an adult yet, just have fun being a kid. Enjoy being a kid. Don't necessarily stress out and look for friendships with people that are older than you right now. I know it's tempting. I was a kid once. I too thought I was cool when I talked to older kids. But it is the internet, and there's a lot of people coming in from all walks of life, so be mindful of that. And do have fun being in my live streams daily if you do like it. You just have to show up daily. I'm here for you. If you're here for me, be a follower, keep coming into it, and do say hi and maybe follow and like and watch the live streams of my moderators like Mikey Milwaukee, Joe Javier, Bobo Gizmo, and we've got Space Cheese and Peaceful Kevin and Cake and Juliet and Jamie Lynn and Miranda Rosanna and Just Kay here and Iris McGrath. And we've got ourselves a Lauren, a Lily, a Jam, a Noah, a Lizzie Izzy, a Rem, an Abby, Banana Fana Faux Fabby. We also got ourselves one of them watermelons known as Jennifer and a Foxy Delita known as Kajal. These are my mods that show up when they can. They're not always here. Kajal's here right now, so you could talk to her. But we are wrapping up the live stream. So the last of the questions are coming out and us saying goodnight. That's all happening within the last 15 minutes of this live stream. But I did want to make sure to give the acknowledgement to those that you helped me make the place to be a space, those mods of mine, and also the robots. That's right, the robots deserve acknowledgement too. I do thank the robots that are here in my live stream. Thank you, robots, for analyzing the live stream and helping me get the people into the live stream by sharing it with that fabulous algorithm, and also showing up and making sure we're following the user guidelines so then there's nothing inappropriate or scandalous happening to where I could feel uncomfortable or others could feel uncomfortable. You robots are doing a great job, and you're still learning the ropes of things because you're interacting with humans, but it's nice to be here in these digital places and spaces. So thank you for being part of it. And give a shout out to the robots by saying "Go Tech" in the chat. And then they'll know you're talking about them because I just verbally said it, but maybe they won't know. Anyways, find love over to those robots in some way because they could take love because they're robots. They have feelings to some programmed degree, right? Yeah. Anyways, Kajal, Garbanzo, Kerrigan, is there anything that you guys want to talk about before I start asking you guys to say goodnight to people?
I'm pretty much good unless they have any questions. I did want to ask Kerrigan, didn't she say the guy she's dating is Indian? So, did you do anything fun for your birthday? I hope so.
Is his name also Patel? Is the question she's actually trying to ask. Is he also a Patel? Kerrigan? I could read through you, Kajal. You were dancing around it. I knew that's what you were thinking. You were like,
funny.
Is he
That's what
doctor?
the robots were thinking.
That's what the robots always think, ain't it?
The security at the Louvre. That's what they're thinking.
Oh, yeah. That heist video is so much fun to watch. I think that was one of the best things to happen on social media for a while. Normally the news cycles we get kind of suck, but when it's something fun like a robbery of, really precious things that they're obviously not going to get away with it, it's kind of fun because you're also part of it being, I can't wait till they make a movie about this. Like when they make a movie about that, we're all going to think about how we were, oh yeah, I remember when that came out on the news. Oh yeah, it's a good thing they made a movie about it. I hope I'm in that movie. Yeah. Maybe I should make the movie. I don't know. I don't have the rights. Anyways, Kerrigan, you've been asked the question.
You should flavor your ice water. Okay.
Yeah, ice water.
The unflavored sponsor of the live stream.
What's the dream mission?
Oh, right. I think we're racing home to get to a birthday party. I was asked really early on. So the dream mission tonight is that you're like on the freeway and you need to get home to either your birthday party or a friend of yours birthday party or a family members of yours birthday party, and you're going to run into lots of obstacles on the way. You might get a flat tire, you might get pulled over for speeding, you might be stuck in some sort of hot pursuit, chasing after a car that sideswiped you, and you need to get their insurance information, and you're not going to let it go because you got kind of like an anger thing maybe going on. There's also like, are you going to stop to buy the cake? Do you buy the cake when you're driving? Do you run into any other car issues? Do you get lost? All of that could happen. It's a dream mission. You need to get from the freeway to the party, wherever the party is. If you need to pick up stuff, you need to pick up stuff. If you don't need to pick up things, you just need to go straight there. Hopefully you have a safe ride there. When you get there, whose party is it? That's all up to you. It is a dream mission, but it still needs to be accommodating your desires and your life to it. So I can't be too descriptive. If you've had a birthday, it could be your birthday. If you know that you have to go to a birthday, like it's my sister's birthday today, so I should dream about trying to get over, even though she's supposed to come to me today. It's her birthday, but I don't have to go to her. I'm with Grandma. She needs to come see Grandma. So, yeah, that's just how that is. What was that? Deep gasp. Are you okay?
I was just kind of falling asleep a little bit. I'm thinking about grandma.
Oh, yes. But yeah, the dream mission is birthday party. You're getting to a birthday party. Or it could be a graduation party too. Seems seasonal. Works out, right? Kajal, do you think you're going to have this dream or are you going to skip on this one?
I'll definitely try to have it. It was Soul's birthday recently, so trying to make it there.
Yeah, see, now that makes sense. The thing is, these dream missions, I haven't had a single one of them. I have tried.
I know.
And I have had more success when I don't verbalize it.
Really?
But if I verbalize it, I'm going to have less of a success of getting it. Because I used to do this when I was younger. I used to be like, I hope I dream about this. I hope I dream about this. I hope I dream about that girl. I hope I dream about that girl. That's basically what I was saying. Every time when I would go to bed, I hope I dream about my crush. I hope I dream about my crush. Us falling in love. Us falling in love. Us falling in love. And I'd like think about it while I would be going to sleep. And that would be like stuff I'd do when I was like a kid. And it would work sometimes. But, you know, it wouldn't always work out the way I wanted it to. Like, I remember there was this one dream I had that it was like, it's burned in my memory, where it's like, we were at a lake house, and like the girl went to great lengths to always be in the other room and not be in the same room as me. And it was like really getting on my nerves, but it was like, why don't you like me? Come on. Like, you know, but that girl's not in my life anymore. So maybe that was part of it too. It was like letting me know.
The lake house straight up too.
Yeah. Can I eat the gummy pizza? No, I can't. It's expired. Thanks for asking. People ask all the time. It's right there behind me. Anyways, now's the time for the guests to say goodbye. I've already mentioned my moderators, but Kerrigan, are you with us still? Let's just see if she is still here.
I'm here.
You were asked a question by Kajal. Do you want to answer that question first?
What did I get asked? Sorry, I kind of fell asleep for a minute.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Kajal, you want to re-ask that question?
That's okay. Please sleep well. I was just asking how you met your boyfriend because you had mentioned that he was Indian as well, and then Benjamin was wondering if he was a Patel as well. So that was.
Whoa! That's all you, girl. You were like, is he a Patel? Is he Indian? No, it was me. But Kerrigan.
So he's friends with my little brother and cousin.
Oh, he's half Indian.
Yeah, his dad.
What half? My dad.
Yeah, his dad's side.
It's a good side to have. Yeah.
You're dating your brother's friend? What?
I think that's what she said, right?
Yeah.
I wonder. My sisters would hate that. If I dated any of their friends, my sisters used to constantly ask me to be gay. They'd be like, "Can you just be gay?" And then there were. Oh, we talked about this one other time. So Lori was here too, and Lori also chimed in because my sisters would say this thing that was actually like really weird. They used to say they would prefer I'm gay so they could picture me making out with guys. And the idea of thinking of your sibling having any sort of intimate relations with man or woman is really weird. But they would say this thinking it was like the funniest thing, and they used to say it in public a lot, and friends would call me, and friends would also confront me about this. And cousins like Lori would say, yes, that was weird when they used to do that. Because they used to do it and they'd all like laugh amongst each other like it was some like really crazy joke. And it was kind of like yes, it is crazy that you're talking about fantasizing about your brother engaging in any sort of physical behavior with another person. Like that is not great to be bringing into the conversation. But one of my friends, I got to give it to him. I won't give a shout out to him because he'd actually prefer I don't give him a shout out, which means he knows I'm exactly talking about him. Um, one of my best friends, guys. But yeah, we were at a family. He was just over for dinner one time, and my sisters threw the joke out there, and I always will respond with quietness. I won't respond because it'll just get worse if I respond. They'll just keep going. So I just got to ignore it. But the way he responded and he brought it to their attention that they were talking about fantasizing about their brother like engaging like that, the way he worded it and phrased it totally made it so then they felt like they were weirdos. And it was like the first time, but then they kept doing it afterwards. But he did like put him up on the spot where like they couldn't really like retort. They're just it was just weird. It was just like I don't know. Hey, 60K, we made it, guys. I guess it's okay that my sisters used to talk about fantasizing about me because we got it to 60K because of that, right? That's why I got the likes. Kerrigan, is that why you like the live stream, or was it for other reasons? It's for other reasons. Because it's weird, Dev. Your siblings mentioned that. I don't know. What is before we stop this live stream? What's the feedback?
That's odd.
What?
That is odd.
Yeah. What would you say to them if you heard them say that?
I would be like, I think it's wild that you would want to see your brother doing such activities.
Or any sibling is weird. Or like that they had ever done that with anybody or a few people or you just think of them as so innocent and pure.
Yeah.
I don't know. It might still be. Who knows? I might be just making things up. Who knows?
I mean, like it's more of just like there's a line of what siblings should be saying. So I think that line was crossed and then danced on, and then crossed again and then danced on. And it wasn't until I was 26 that they stopped saying that. They used to say it all the time. They used to say it all the time. What?
What would you say?
Nothing. No, if I said anything, it would just make it worse. They just go on the joke even more, and then they just take it even further, um, and it would just get worse. So, yeah.
What did your parents say? Did they say anything about it?
My dad also has the same approach I have. Just you can't say anything, and my mom knows when to pick her battles with my sisters, and didn't think that one was worth talking about. So she never told them to stop. Even though I asked her to. I remember I was like in high school and I told her, I was like, I really don't like it when they do this. Can you tell them to not do this anymore? And she was like, that's fair. They shouldn't be saying anything like that in general. And I was like, well, they say it around my friends, they say it around our other family members. Like, can't you get them to stop? And I think my mom just knew when like she just needed to give the girls like girls will be girls type of feeling. I know the saying's boys will be boys, but I grew up in a household with girls, and the girls will be girls makes more sense than because I would watch my sisters be girly with each other, and girls will be girls makes more sense to me. Boys will be boys. What does that even really mean, though? Like, oh, boys will be boys, you know? Like, even the girls will be girls saying, what does that mean? Anyways, let's not fixate on that. We're wrapping up the live stream, but this is like, still happening. You don't want to see your brother kiss his wife. I'm good. See, now that makes sense too. Either one. You shouldn't want to fantasize about what your sibling is doing to any degree. You shouldn't have to be able to picture it. But also, so if I asked them for advice on girls, they would normally go into that tangent about how they would, like, that's how, they'd never give me good advice. No. No, in fact, quite the opposite. If they told me to do something, I learned early on I do the opposite of what they're telling me to do. Because I'm not trying to get with anyone that's like my sisters. So if they would be into that, no. That's like my people have asked what my red flags are, and it's like, well, if my sisters are looking for that in a guy, and I meet a girl that's also looking for that in a guy, then that's a red flag. Because everyone's different. Maybe my aunt. What are you talking about? Yeah, like breaking the cycle, Cheerio. Yeah, just throw it out there. Anyways, Carrington, you want to say goodbye to everybody? We're wrapping up the live stream. You're the first on the list.
Bye, everybody. Thank you for hosting, Benjamin.
Oh, thanks for being here. Thanks for being, in it with that positive, caring attitude. And happy birthday to you once again. I'm happy that you joined us.
Oh, thank you.
And then Garbanzo, you want to say anything say goodbye to the people that are in the live stream?
No, I'm just kidding. It was really nice to speak with you all and learn more about each one of you, actually.
It's nice to have you here. You come in all the time. So it's nice to put a voice to it. And, to realize that you're a person.
Trolling us at first, Garbanzo, but it's nice to actually speak to you and get to know you better as well.
Why, thank you. Yeah, it can be very hard on the internet where everything is nothing what you expect it to be.
That and context. Context of how people talk is like almost impossible to figure out. Unless they come in with their voice. But now I know how you talk.
Making fun of my name or what's going on here, but you were really just like being lighthearted at the end of the day. And I gave you the benefit of the doubt, and I'm really glad I did.
I'm glad you did too.
Thank you.
And Kajal, you're up. You want to say goodbye?
Happy birthday again, Kerrigan. Thank you for carrying us into June.
Oh.
And I hope this month is full of all the best surprises. Shout out to your sister Suzanne. Happy birthday, Suzanne.
Oh yeah.
And thank you for holding the place in space. And I really hope one of us ends up in our dream mission because I know I definitely am not yet. So good luck to you all.
Racing on the freeway, trying to get to the birthday party, wherever you may be. That's the dream mission tonight. Just get in that car, and if you want a fancy car, dream yourself in a fancy car. If you want to be in a limousine and you want to be the passenger, you can be the passenger, and you can consistently ask the limousine driver if you can avoid the traffic or drive in the safety lane. You could do that if you want, but that's not necessarily as enticing as you driving the car. But maybe you want to sit in a limousine and just be bored trying to get to the birthday party. I don't know. I'm not you, but you can decide by dreaming tonight and hopefully joining in. Thank you again, Kajal, for saying goodnight and also saying happy birthday to my sister, who will be recognized again later on tomorrow when I do another live stream. But this was a very special 463-minute live stream experience for you on a Sunday where I wasn't really sure what I wanted to do, but I was happy I stayed here with all of you wonderful people on the internet. Even though we didn't get so many people in within the live stream experience, we got enough to have a good time, and that's really what's important. So thanks for watching, thanks for the likes, thanks for the shares. We made it to over 62K, and I'm going to throw a shout out to Kerrigan, who has been liking the live stream experience nonstop. So I know a lot of those are from her. So girl, thank you for being here, and thank you for supporting so much. Thanks for being within it, and I can't wait to see you guys again in the future. Toodaloo. Bye-bye now. Get yourself a good night's rest.